Yos. So, siapa ini yang belum? Oh ini deh.
Iya, bagus tuh.
Coba sih tapi itu.
Apa-apa. Kakak seperti bagus.
Iya. Wis langsung saja kita mulai jamnya.
Peh.
Peh. Biar gak kemalaman.
Anjir.
Reloading.
Buset.
Wis ayo.
Yuk, datang. Oh,
Time to jump.
I'll find you.
Hyper.
Enemy A.
Buried.
Kok nggak ada suaranya? Sini.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Oh alah.
Spike down A.
Dua-duanya di situ coy.
I have the spike. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Meninggal.
Clutch.
Clutch.
I don't like your toy cipher. Don't spy.
Coba aja lagi.
Install CE biar aku bisa masih.
Iya.
Tapi install semua anjing. Steam cuma satu.
Hah?
Embarrassing.
Coba C dah. C. Orang-orang C. Nah,
Kau wis.
Time to
I'll find you.
here. Careful here.
Hold. Don't rush. Let's not rush.
Bring them down.
Reloading. Yeah. Enemy spotted A.
Here.
Ah,
Spike down A.
I have retrieved the spike. Cage trigger.
Reloading. Cutting through.
iya.
30 seconds left.
I have planted the spike.
Last player standing.
Ngapain ya Tuhan? Aduh.
ada bridge nggak ditembak loh. Aku yang ditembak.
That
Jelas
Viper
banget, Cik.
believes she's in control. She is not.
Let's go A. Let's go C. Let's go C.
Reloading. Reloading.
Moment.
Reloading.
Can you drop smoke? C. Let's go C, guys. Let's go C.
Back soon.
Where are
Reloading.
Mana dapet kalau di situ.
Decoy.
Here.
Ya Allah di wall tak tahu aku mas.
Enggak, barusan kok. Aman aja. Barusan. Omennya nggak nembak. Astagfirullahaladzim.
Ini fatnya kemana?
Gak apa-apa. Aman. Justru jangan masuk dulu itu.
take hold?
Gak apa-apa.
Mana lu kemana cok, smoke-nya nggak ada babi.
Nah, udah nih.
One enemy.
Oh, gacor. Yuk.
Where are you?
Fake plan please.
Rainanya itu.
Di bawah.
30
Oh,
seconds left.
nge-lag dia.
Strike down. C.
Nge-lag. Gak apa-apa.
Cover going out.
Nggak masuk sih.
Renanya AFK deh.
Last player standing.
Astagfirullah.
Walah.
10 seconds left. Clutch.
I'll pick them apart. You clean up whatever's left.
Kalau yo main di kompo itu. Kalau main di Android tuh bagus anjir.
Apa internet dah?
Enggak. Internet gua lancar dari.
Reloading.
Enggak ada jelek. Enggak maksudnya kalau main
Oh.
Never give in.
internet gua mah lancar cok dari cok.
Cutting through.
Where are you?
Si depan ya Allah.
Bring them
Di
down.
wall.
Yo.
Iya di wall rek. Tuh.
Fake teleport.
Tunggu. Gak apa-apa, jangan maju. Tanah. Habis ini keluar dia.
Here.
Multiple enemies C.
Rotate. Let's rotate.
Anyone else?
Astagfirullah 60. Sorry.
Decoy.
Nah, bro.
Dua cok.
Last player standing.
Allah.
Spike down. C.
Gak apa-apa. Aman.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure you take advantage.
Yuk, udah kalah nih mah. Kita attack aja udah kalah kayak gini.
Kenapa?
Kita attack aja udah kalah kayak gini.
I will find you.
Walah.
Bring them down.
Time to check.
Whoa, it's nice.
Nice one, guys. Hold. Let's not rush. Wait.
Cage trigger. Shadows. Give me a corpse. Where is everyone hiding? Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down B.
I have retrieved the spike.
Loh,
Bad luck.
One enemy
wis,
remaining.
keren. Oh,
Last player
nice,
standing.
nice. Kamu bawa
Wah,
apa?
aku reload peluruku tinggal 7 babi. Blind.
Fire in the hole!
Mati sih.
Enggak lah.
Blind.
Blinding. Cover going out.
Mau dimajuin sama dia.
Cuma malah nyempitin ruang nembak.
Nggak apa-apa, santai.
Harusnya baru
Never
blind.
show weakness.
Dia
Ever.
tambah bingung. Nggak ding, blind terus teleport. Keren itu. Kalau blind terus teleport, ya itu cok. Udah turun nih rank Iron 1 abis ini.
I am everywhere.
Main kompe aja abis ini.
You want to play? Let's play.
Ya kalau kompe main biasa aja.
Reloading.
Time to jump.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Mas. Duar.
Enggak kena.
Decoy.
Cage triggered.
Reloading.
Bah,
Cage triggered.
Oh,
belakang, dia di belakang. Ada orang masuk nih.
Iya.
Last player
aduh,
standing.
Enggak ngefek. Oh, iya, nice. Kamu bawa nice try.
Maaf.
Enggak apa-apa.
Batal
My
ini.
city needs me. I can't be away for long.
Kosong cok.
Let's end this.
Ya.
I'm saving.
Reloading.
Sorry.
Enggak apa-apa. Sorry gundule. Tak kira kon Rena atau ternyata.
Reina bos. Chamber maju itu.
Where are
Oh, gacor. Meninggal semua.
still in sight?
Reinanya ngapain? Udah tahu ada itu. Ini kan
Reloading.
ketahuan banget kita di sini semua.
Biarin.
Many enemies.
Di sini ada satu, itu flanking tuh banyak. Lihat belakang situ nanti.
Defeated.
Ya Allah.
Spike down
I have
C.
retrieved the spike.
Kasih trap aja.
Enggak bisa.
Last player standing.
Aduh, enggak bisa keyboardku lepas tiba-tiba.
Cir lah.
I survived obliteration.
Udah kanan kiri enggak kepencet loh.
Enggak apa-apa wis. Kesalahannya. Ya belum beli senjata. Walah.
Jump them.
Oh ya 7-0.
Reloading.
Pindah. Panjok main ke situ.
Oh,
Decoy. Cutting through.
Bring them down.
Kok nggak diarahin sih skill si Fed?
saya. Udah skill ke berapa ini? Keluar semua sudah kayak.
Belum.
Bring them
Enemy
down.
spotted.
Cage triggered.
Reloading.
Duh, kok iso kena lo. Ketutup sudah.
You will not kill my allies.
Oh gak ada yang mau. Aduh chambernya didukung lagi. Gimana banget. Rotate gak sih?
Iya sih, kataku rotate.
Rotate.
Where are you?
Gak mau dengerin chatnya. Astagfirullah.
30
Ayo,
seconds
masuk,
left.
masuk A.
Soalnya
Masuk C, masuk C.
Spike-nya di percuma kita.
Udah.
Tak tunggu di sini aja.
Udah muter kok, udah muter itu.
Welcome to my
Ya.
Yuk, aduh, no time.
Astagfirullah tinggi macam.
10 seconds left.
Masuk sini lagi. Di kirimu sih.
Enemy A.
Gimana sih orang tadi di situ? Tadi yang mas. Komennya ngapain coba?
My burden never ends.
Suren aja sih, kalau kataku.
Iya, selanjur. Loh. Biar apa?
Lah iya 8-0 lo sudah ini. Kenapa pun?
Rumah nunggu.
Now, where to set up shop?
Where are you?
Cutting through.
Ya jangan dilempar sekarang. Enak.
Spike down A.
Cage
I
trigger.
got the spike. Enemy spotted. A. Back up.
Gacor, let's go.
Where is
Ayo, astagfirullahaladzim. Sorry, reload aku.
Dead.
Oh,
Ah,
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike down A.
nice.
Keep yourself together. You can't fall apart now.
Kenapa pun?
Let's try A only. Omen, can you smoke? Because Viper is there this time. I think A is the only way we can try to plant because B and C they are not allowing us to enter.
There.
Where are you?
Can you smoke here?
Iya, tambah gila.
Iya.
Halo,
Nggak ada yang
Jaki biasa.
Many enemies.
Find you.
Traveling.
Waduh, itu dis mau ngapain terus disil satu sama Fate-nya, ya Allah. Fate ya Allah.
Cage triggered.
Tak auto sih lah. Biar kalian bisa lihat. 1, 2, 3.
Nice.
Terus 4.
PP apa
He's dead.
Ada 4 sih
Spike
ya.
down A.
Center gitu.
Aduh.
Terus di dalam.
Nice try. Gacor, let's go.
Not there.
Tadi terakhir tuh Yakultnya.
Sabar.
30 seconds left.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Tuh, diintip tuh.
Iya.
Last player
Aduh, nice
standing.
try.
Astagfirullah, terus 32 rek. Aku kali jatuh Cuma kalah bos.
10 seconds left.
Dan lagi mundur.
One enemy remaining.
Cuma bos kalah bos. 5 detik gak dapat kalah kita.
Oh, nice try dikit lagi tuh.
Di scope soalnya dia dari bawah ke atas.
Iya.
I
Itu
don't
kena
care if
kaki
there
tuh.
are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
Si balsik ya. Kok diatur sih? Nggak C dah. C aja.
We
Ah, ini mah
will
kita udah
survive.
ketahuan.
C lo masuknya sulit, ada sagi di situ di tembok.
Mereka udah ke trigger kak
Omen
semua ya.
smoke, Omen smoke.
Coba, tuh kan? Nggak ada kan?
Find
Oh,
you.
iya.
Ke trigger semua kak.
Gacor, let's go.
Masuk babi punya.
Bring them down.
Time to jump.
Ya Allah. C di belakang kok.
Cage
Trigger,
trigger.
Ya Allah kena loh.
Just C is very difficult to enter, guys.
Trap aja di pintu-pintu itu.
Pintu itu.
Pintu di belakangmu. Iya tuh.
Bring them
Nah,
down.
situ. Mereka masuk kena.
Cage trigger.
Reloading.
Rotate
Reloading.
aja sih, percuma. Rotate.
Tripwire destroyed.
Nah, kasih itu di situ.
Astagfirullahaladzim, jelek banget aimnya.
Aduh, ini senjata apa nih, Cok? Datar banget.
Ini minima Spectre. Sama skinnya ya,
Last
Cok.
player standing.
Sangat
140,
Spike
140.
down B.
Nunduk,
Ya,
nunduk,
ini
30
aja
seconds
ke bawah,
left.
mau nembak cuman.
nunduk gaming. Ngelek coy.
Berbudek ono gen halilintar bang.
Ngelek coy.
Last round before the switch.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
Ngelek yo aime gak nang bawah, Bos.
Lo bisa lo,
Oh, ini
maksudnya
itu tak?
ngelek.
Last round.
Iya last round.
Seron. Pandal aja lagi ini.
I still think A is the only way we can enter. B and C very difficult.
Kita ke A, mereka di B.
Stay
Karena kita
focused.
sih gagal, pasti kita ke B. Mereka mikirnya gitu.
You want to play? Let's play.
Where are you?
Time to jump.
Marked one.
40.
Gak ada yang jaga, mata di situ semua.
Masuknya ngapain?
Spike down A.
Off your feet, mampus cocok deh.
Cover going out.
Meninggal.
Momennya asik sendiri coy, let's go.
Main dewe mah. Not for team, for himself. Tuh, gitu aja masih jongkok.
Last player
Ya
standing.
gitu aja masih jongkok loh. Deket. Ini lagi. Ya Allah.
Ngelek. Lihat tempat pingnya. Gak apa-apa.
Switching sides.
Surrender ya.
Ya, bener.
Wash up, man.
Surrender.
Keep fighting. Rest is overrated.
Terus kok aku yang kedua yo.
Oke.
Ini kenapa nggak KML aja sih? 4-1 loh.
Bisa, kalau gitu bisa. Tapi waktu unranked. Kalau ranked
Sama
emang
aja.
harus 5-5-nya.
Sama aja harusnya.
Enggak kalau di follow.
That goes there.
Iya. Bikin nama saja loh. Hehehe. Will continue. Oke.
Yes, this should do.
Apa yang perlu dilanjutkan?
This goes here.
Bis langsung tak majuin biar kalah yuk. Maju. Muak aku coba.
Caught one.
Yang dapat robotnya bukan orangnya.
Careful now.
Banyak.
Spike planted.
Alright, see.
Ayo ke GG. Kita ketik
Embarrassing.
GG.
Last player standing.
Gila, kena racun mati loh, sumpah. Dia masuk ke racun.
Enggak lah. Ngapain?
Siapa tahu? Ayo. Oh. Oh iya 13 ya.
13.
Match point.
They have courage, but no one is immune to fear.
Ya aku belum.
Kar.
Yo yo,
This is a nice spot.
dikit lagi, dikit lagi.
Goes there.
Kenapa? Kenapa?
Dulu. Berak.
Oh iya iya.
Aduh.
This goes here.
Ya, aku serius ini nih. Macam mana kalau aku nggak serius?
Ya udah telat tapi.
Aku langsung dapat
Oh, gacor. Let's go.
Aku ilangin 1 lah, 1/1 profit. Nggak profit sih, sama aja. Trigger aja, catch trigger. Hacker. Meninggal, di kiri, awas di kiri. Horor daripada game horor loh dia.
Enemy spotted A.
Tofu.
Kill.
Spike planted.
Hacker aja, siap-siap hacker.
Slam.
Lah, keren banget.
Last player
Catch
standing.
trigger, as belakangmu sih.
Cage triggered.
Jangan
Kalah ini. Tetep aja kalah, lihat entar caraku. Kan? Pistol aja kena gitu loh.
Attackers win.
Nggak apa-apa, santai. Iya. Aduh, turun lagi habis ini.
Wih, turun 14 cowok.
Mana ya? Mana sih Gandhi mana?
FT. Goblok.
Min 2 nih, min 2, let's go, ayo, nggak apa-apa. Yang mau join bisa.
Aku.
Karena good looking, udah itu aja. Eca itu masih bisa ngelawak. Yoi. Sampai mana tadi? Nggak dulu bang, ntar aku join. Oke. Oke. Kenapa? Aku tadi aman dulu daripada. Oh, aman aja.
Kok pas-pasan begini?
Sentinel. Let's go, Sentinel. Oh ya, sambil lihat tadi apa? YouTube.
I'm not even kidding. When Mixwell walked out, and it wasn't just Mixwell, I mean Team Spain is stacked, and they got pumped up. The audience, you can hear it, they're behind them. And look, I'm a little biased. I do like that jersey as well there. That looks kind of good. But no, we were saying we'd love to see Mixwell kind of getting hands-on with that agent. We'd love to see Mimi on the other side as well. You know, it's, you know, to see what they can come up with,
All I
right?
saw, Mimi's wearing a sleeve today, so you know
she's gaming.
She is locked in for this.
Oh, no, you're absolutely right. And I was trying to see if we could sneak a peek and see if they've already done the agent selection. You know what I mean? Just catch a little glance. But again, so cool to have some of these creators come out here. I mean, look at Mixwell. He's already pandering to the audience. But he's brought out Wingman. He couldn't even be bothered to get the new agent scribbled out.
I hope that's not a spoiler.
Kenapa, bro?
Yeah, please don't play Gecko if you don't mind. But
Bisa
expectations
janji yang
here,
kemarin, though.
hopes. What are you wanting to see, Dan? If you could pick one thing to see, do you want to see that Rez come into play?
What's the scenario
What
you're
is
looking for
What are you
first,
dreaming of here?
Yeah. I think the thing I'm looking forward to the most is one of the things when you have these clove mirror matchups that we saw in Dev is you do have rounds where both teams know it's very important to win. It's the important buy round. So you see some absolutely hysterical double clove ult situations where everyone is trying to frag and it becomes just a huge, you know, bloodbath.
Here we go, we got it locked in. Do we get our dreams? We do. Mixwell up on go.
We've got the
Phoebe as
head-to-head.
well. Let's go. Okay, so people at home, if you want to get in touch, use the hashtag. I can't remember what it is, but I'm sure you know it by now because you talk to us and we appreciate it. Thoughts, feelings, who's winning this one? And also, Mimi or Mixwell, who's going to be the better clove here? Mike?
Yeah, where's the clove diff coming
Yeah,
from?
well, that's what I'm saying. Like, Mike, quick prediction. Mixwell or Mimi. I'm going Mimi because of the sleeve. I see the sleeve, I'm on board.
I see the sleeve. I'm a little bit worried now for Mixwell, to be honest with you, but I'm still sticking with Team Spain. That crowd buff goes hard today.
It's huge. How about you, Mixwell? Mimi, where are we going?
Yeah, I think I'll root for Mimi individually.
Okay,
I'll root
yeah,
for
yeah.
Mimi. I think I agree with the sleeve.
The sleeve.
Looking very dialed in. Very dialed in, but the comms buff is huge.
Yeah, the comms buff, I don't even want to talk about that because it's such a real thing as well, right? It's like, we've got such a variety of players from different regions, different influences coming in to celebrate this, to show off this new agent, and I cannot wait to see this in action. Unfortunately, if you're paying attention, we've got Prius taking us through it. So you know we're going to miss a couple 1v2s here,
We'd
Mike.
say fans, we should see all of the abilities in action, catching every single one.
I'm praying Yeti or Heather's there, you know.
Praying on free camp.
Yeah.
Dulu.
You know what's up. All
Oh,
right,
udah
so
mulai kah?
Before we get ourselves into trouble, 'cause they said, look, have fun today, Lauren. You get to be funny and dance going out. You know, you can have some fun with it. So I'm just going to keep it a little in check. But there was something you were saying, kind of while we were watching that interview, is how strong some of these abilities are, kind of when you look towards almost pistol range.
Ini error ini. Lagi error ini.
Loh, ya apa sih? Oh, oke. Linknya sama, Bun. Oke. Terserah bagian.
Suaramu nggak ada.
Push tutup kali. Agak, oke. Nggak apa-apa, tunggu aja. Ya wis dibagi aja. Abang tak ngikut. Mana sih? Sambil mencari link. Mana linknya? Ini kah? Oh, bukan, beda bang.
Oh, udah ada kak.
Kita mantan
Udah.
gol, aing astagfirullah. Gua ikut kenapa tiba-tiba gol dah?
Jangankan kau ikut. Tadi aja lo, matchnya error, dark system banget.
Woman, shall we see who can
Tadi lawan lu Iron.
no harm in a little competition.
Suara gue dengar kah?
You're here.
Masuk.
Ada.
Aman.
Spike's here.
Oh, di sininya nggak ada sampai.
Atap. Mana sih? Oh ini. Nah. Oh, kita kasih kecil di bawah situ kali ya?
Wah, besar kali nampaknya.
Iya, ku kasih tampilan VCT di pojok kanan ya.
Spotted A.
Shadows traveling.
Reload. Enemy spotted A.
Weh,
Enak.
Spike
Kok
down
enak itu?
A.
Di mana dia?
Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
Shadows traveling.
low.
Spike di mana?
Blinding.
Gacor, let's go.
Reloading. Watching this spot.
Cover going out.
Spike down A.
I have retrieved the spike.
Gila,
Keren dong.
gila. Keren banget, Cok.
Planted the spike.
One enemy.
Oh,
remaining.
gacor, let's go.
Gacor.
Heaven lagi, heaven.
Heaven tuh mana, Cok?
Here.
Di atas.
Tower. Kok heaven sih?
Apa anjing?
Shadows traveling.
Screen.
My eyes are down.
Gacor, let's go.
Think you can kill me?
Yuk, mantap.
Their viper's poison is not just physical, it's psychological as well.
Digedein dulu kali ya.
Ini belum mulai coy. Ini masih fun match.
Fun match kah?
Fun match agen baru.
Oh, iya kah?
Ya. Tiap grand final gitu.
Wah, pengen lihat sih aku.
Ah, ini sudah masuk suaraku.
Maybe there's a chance here for a little bit of fun though.
Nggak ada coy. Nggak pakai agen baru itu.
Ya,
Cover going out.
thank you smoke-nya.
Cover going out.
Bisa lagi.
Cutting their vision.
Ayo. Need healing.
Oh, spike tadi. Astagfirullahaladzim. Maaf. Baru sadar.
Not ready yet. Stealing sight.
Ah, mampus, ayo blinding.
Shadows traveling.
Direm.
One enemy remaining.
Gacor.
Dapat game over sheriff, Cok.
They're on the back foot. Let's deliver another blow.
Kayak gini kan nggak perlu keluar banyak, Cok. Situ,
Spikes
Cok.
here.
Gacor.
Kasih aku aja sebutnya. Spike.
Mana.
Reloading. Kasih aku aja.
Sini. Ah, sip.
Aku aja.
Kau lah.
Semakin aja.
Dah. Iya.
Enemy spotted B.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Oh, di smoke, oke. Di sini. Heaven.
Planted the spike.
Aduh, nih.
Last player standing.
Astagfirullah.
Oke, nice try.
Kita muka itu.
We do have the ult coming out from Mixwell as well here. It's now online, so the opportunity to kind of show off a little.
To run it down.
Well, I'm hoping.
With an operator. Maybe.
I mean,
Jisoo's in the back line here though.
Spikes here.
okay. Walking offshore, which is nice. Should be able to get that spike through. Look and see if there's anything to disrupt this.
I will find you.
Cover going out. Shadows
Enemy
traveling.
spotted A.
Oh, aku di tap.
Oh, aku bawa spike. Oke. Sorry.
Aduh, kena.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Di atas sih.
We got this.
Oh iya, beda lagi dong.
Reloading. Take control.
Komennya kenapa dari berhenti anjing?
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Reloading.
Oh iya ya, harusnya nunggu smoke-nya ini turun dulu ya.
Caution here. Right here.
Still in sight.
Camera taken out.
Aduh, jelek mainnya.
Our spike carrier is here.
Gacor.
Spike down A.
Sip. Ulti, nice.
Everyone
Dulu.
hiding.
Meninggal. Allah.
Last player standing.
Jetnya kasihan. Res low.
Cage triggered.
Nggak ada heal. Tetap di atas itu. Nice try.
The enemy fears you, Reyna. You can use that.
Spikes here.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Reloading.
There.
Okay, let's get set up.
Cover going out.
Bisa dibalik gitu loh.
You
Udahlah.
powerless.
Tungguin aja. Dimajuin itu.
Berarti di flash.
Ambil spike dong.
Iya. Taruh aja. Aku ada ulti.
Spike drop.
Scanning ahead.
Nggak ada.
Caution here.
Enemy spotted A.
Blinding. Shadows
I
traveling.
have the spike.
Cover going out.
There.
Astagfirullah. Shoot him bro. Ditembak ya. Kalau lihat lawan ya, jangan diliatin doang.
Spike di mana?
Oh, di elbow. Pasangnya di elbow dia.
One enemy
Nah.
remaining.
Scanning ahead. Reloading.
Oh, KFC.
Ini tadi aku habis makan TV sama Jagger.
Enak tuh.
Nggak enak, soalnya ada cilik berisik begini.
Be still.
Apa berisik masuk.
Look for my shadows. They will hide you.
Spikes here.
Tuh, ya apa sih?
Here.
Masih nice.
It begins.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Kena terus aku.
Masuk mid lebih anu sih.
Ada Sage.
Spike drop. I have the
Oh, di tembok ya?
Iya.
I have the spike.
Revealing area.
Kelihatan nggak? Anunya, Q-nya.
Oh di sini nih.
Blinding. Blind and dead.
Spike down A.
Removed.
Someone is A.
I have the spike.
Trap. Hati ya kan.
Heaven Zak, tolong Zak.
Spike planted. Watch them run.
Di Heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Think you can kill me?
Kaget.
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay. It's fine.
Yes, yuk, ayo.
I will be their nightmare.
Enemy spotted B.
Wait. Salah.
Scanning ahead.
Cover going out. Stealing sight.
Cutting their vision.
One enemy remaining.
Sorry.
Spike down B.
Salah.
Sorry. Nggak nembak aku
This
tadi.
place is
Maaf.
nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Nggak ada yang cek soalnya tadi.
Reloading.
Aku ngecek sih, cuman kirain kena udah gitu. Makanya sorry.
Reloading.
Revealing area.
Tahu dia.
Deploying drone.
Shadows traveling.
Mati itu. Nah.
Last player standing.
Kanan kiri.
Flawless.
We know more than we did before. Let's use that.
Baron Cypher, Wonder Skin. Cypher! Come here, Baron Cypher. Wonder Skin.
Reloading.
Come on.
Itu.
Udah.
Scanning ahead.
Cover going out.
Die. Enemy spotted mid.
Camera taken out.
Stealing sight.
Astagfirullah, 40 dia tahu lu aku ke situ. Alah, enggak tahu lah.
No hard feeling.
Nice. Bantu mid. Stepnya ya Tuhan. Aduh, stepnya.
You will not kill my allies.
Oh, step. Di situ lah.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Ya Allah, kena cowok.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it. Spikes here. There.
Welcome to my world.
Spike dropped. Spikes here. I have the spike.
Our spike carrier revealing area.
Spike down A.
Shadows traveling. Blinding.
The hunt begins.
Balik yuk.
My ultimate is ready. Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted A.
Pakai Odin, awas.
Put down.
Fire in the hole!
Last player standing.
Where is
Spike down A.
Ini timingnya. Sorry.
Last round in the half.
Spend everything. We keep nothing.
Kamar mandi tidak
Spikes
layak.
here.
Plafon rusak enggak sih? Tembok rusak, dinding rusak.
Watch this! Here. Watching here.
Cover going out.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Oh, nice.
Blocking sight.
Cover going out.
Reloading.
Lambat sekali lah orang-orang ini. Planting. Wah, suaraku nggak masuk ini.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Oke lah.
Switching sides.
Where will they go?
Reloading.
Atau berusak. Lebaran barisan kamar mandi tidak layak berarti. Walah, nggak ada yang di.
Let's fly. Watching here.
Shadows traveling.
There. HmmAeWes. Enemy spotted. Mid.
Cover going out.
Careful.
Come on, bro. Astaga.
Cage triggered. Poison's gone.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Nice try.
I feel the strain. Block it out, Omen.
Hilang coy, suaranya coy.
Stealing sight.
Shadows traveling.
Watching here. Enemy spotted, B. Reloading.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted mid.
Cover going out.
Gun here.
Race lu.
Destroyed.
Iya ada.
Main aja. Tak bantu satu.
Ngentut baru mau dipisau anjing.
Belakang gua ada orang.
Enggak, udah bener.
Last player standing.
Ada race, Cuk.
Enggak.
Revealing area. There they are.
Saving. Gak cukup. Saving. Aho. Nice try.
Denger anjing.
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Let's go.
Shadows traveling.
You will not kill my allies.
Shadows traveling.
Ya Allah, mid 3.
Killed.
Yo,
Blocking sight.
Hah?
let's go.
Mid 3 itu. Bantu mid aja.
Defend.
Anjing.
Di.
Here.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Planting A. Di
Spike planted.
sini satu.
Di mana?
Pas di titik itu. Awas aja.
Iya kan.
Oh, pindah.
Tetap di situ. Ada jet, masih ada jet. Pindah Heaven aja.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
This is nothing.
Lu, nice try.
Siapa sangka.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
Iya, pelan banget ya suaranya. Coba one way VCT.
Cover going out.
Here, enemy spotted.
Cover going out.
Tripwire destroyed.
Sorry.
Ada di atas.
Not ready yet.
Ampun. Mereka lihat tweet ya.
Shadows traveling.
Mid.
Speknya di mid.
Spike down mid.
Not ready yet.
Masuk mid itu. Di situ semua. Ada Viper tadi.
Kacor.
Spike down B.
Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining.
Astagfirullah.
Stealing sight.
30 seconds left.
Mama. Oh, udah habis.
Not ready yet.
Di bom.
10 seconds left.
Nice.
I was the stronger one. Am, let's go.
Wih,
I got things to do.
orang gold cuy, mantap.
Siapa?
Hai,
Siapa?
Mbo, punya siapa ini enggak tahu.
Viper gue.
Iya kok ya.
Lagi.
Cover going out.
Kok gitu?
Nah, dapat satu. Dia ada itu bingungannya tuh.
Cover going out.
Tripwire destroyed. Tripwire destroyed.
Keyo. Nah, Keyo 24.
Welcome to my world.
Blinding.
Spike planted.
Shadows traveling.
That is step.
Shadows traveling. No charges. No charges.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
What is red? Wants another death.
Ngading. Mati kita. Ingat lagi. Nice try.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Let's go.
Cover going out. Stealing sight.
You will not kill my ally. Fire in the hole.
Ayo rek ditembak ya Allah, malah lari jetnya. Tuhan. Allah.
Powerless.
Bisa nggak sih ini dua
Nice try.
Itu lagi
Reloading.
jadi. Keyo di depan.
malah nge-step.
Gila. Keyo mati.
Spike planted.
B. Mantap.
Pasti lewatnya.
Oh, kayak always mati. Oke. Gak tahu aku. No info.
Tuh, zipline-nya.
Last player standing.
Orang dajal sumpah. Lebih dajal lagi.
Oke, nice try.
Match point.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
Halo, Beji. Halo.
Mana Bang Gap?
Enggak, ini aku bacain komen tadi, Bang. Bang Gap nggak tahu, nggak jadi join kayaknya.
Cover going out.
Multiple enemies A.
Shadows traveling.
Please, aduh jangan diintip. Gak apa, nice try.
The hunt begins.
Astagfirullah.
Here.
Last player standing.
Watch them run.
Dari Heaven.
Good game.
Attackers win.
123 loh. 123 Sage sampai chamber main nih sampai habis itu kan ada Subathon tuh sampai habis. Yo Mas Gap, mana Mas Gap? Invite sa.
Gua bang.
Gak bisa di-invite.
Nah nggak bisa di-invite ya.
Yo modern co Iron CJ.
Tujuin aja.
Kita join sana.
Tapi ini nggak bisa kompe ya.
Ya nggak apa-apa.
Nah, aku keluar aja. Aku
Loh.
udahan soalnya.
Oh gitu kan.
Jangan, lanjut aja.
Lah dia mau udahan
Biar
kok.
besok.
Gak apa-apa, Cok. Unrated aja gak apa-apa.
Membantu ibu
Daripada
besok
nggak
lagi.
main.
Oh ya wis.
Apa-apa wes.
Nggak main.
Besok aku main lagi bang. Atau Selasa aku bisa sampai malam soalnya Rabu ini masuk siang aku.
Ya Selasa bisa Selasa. Rabu masuk siang ya apa?
Soalnya Nuzul Quran sing mulai sampai bengi lo jam 8 iku lho.
Oh alah.
Yo.
Iya.
Halo.
Iya halo Mas Gap.
Thank you.
Halo.
Thank
Oh, udah
you,
masuk
Bang.
anjay.
Yo. Hati-hati.
Thank you.
Ya.
Thank you. Oh, enggak ikut main.
Ngampus gak Bang? Ngampus. Besok kombe kan?
Ini rahasia kan? Rahasia AE kan?
Bukan
Rahasia
coy. Siapa Rasi AE? Bukan, itu temanku.
Rahasia
Rasi AE, alter ego.
Bejir.
Bejir. Langsung kah? Kombe kah? Gas aja. Let's go. Sumpah game aku nggak tahan banget loh mau beli kemarin itu.
Beli apa?
Pistol Sentinel.
Mak. Buat aku aja.
Anjir, ada mini, Cok.
Ini kenapa harus dimulai sama match yang gak jelas itu dulu ya? Match testing club dulu, langsung aja lah. Sentinel lawan Genji. Baik banget.
Ya sabar dong Bang, astaga.
Yo. Ya kan jadinya nanti kita nonton sampai besok pagi.
Loh, emang itu tujuannya biar sahur ada hiburan.
Match found.
Turu habis.
Iya, biar sahur ada hiburannya. Makanya dikasih gitu.
Oke lah, aman aja.
Salah coy.
Wah, Reina guys. Akhirnya. Aku mau coba fight lagi deh.
You're gonna have to do some serious lifting here. Well, this one is done.
This is a 1v5 2 Mixwell with not dead yet.
Oh god, you're absolutely right. The odds stacked so heavily against them. Trying to swing in, trying to find a fair
Apa
fight.
nih, sunset
None of
nih?
it. No! Not the knife! Oh, he Now Team Spain, home ground, picking up the show match victory.
A fitting end. And actually a taster for the crowd today, Long, as well.
You love to see it. Mixwell looking comfy there, up on 24 kills on the brand new agent. It's great to see the crowd having their home team
Brand new
cheerful. But the
agent.
other side, gotta say it as well, Kaide putting up numbers today. Looking so desperate to be down to the international squad to try and retake this one.
Bentar, mundurin dikit biar kelihatan skillnya.
Sigma lawan agak kurang sih kayaknya.
Kurang ya?
Itu ultinya agak aneh sih. Emang itu bisa hidup lagi cuma abis mati pencet jadi kayak Reyna kan, tangible kan. Cuma ya kan beda kalau Reyna tuh masih ada overheal gitu. Ini kayak bisa dikejar gitu sekali doang. Kalau misalnya aimnya diikut ya udah langsung mati gitu. Mungkin bagusnya ini ya kan kalau mati masih bisa smoke lagi gitu katanya.
Iya, kalau mati masih bisa ngerasa.
Terus apa ya skill
Scenarios or circumstances in this game, but yeah, definitely going to be very interested to see how Clove fits into the meta.
Mampus gak bang? Bukan mampus gak bang? Mampus besok kan ada sahur dulu.
Of the sorry, can't remember now. The medal, sorry, apologies. The trajectory of that, it's very easy to set up fast utility.
Oh iya ya, kayak Reyna ya, persis ya.
Kayak Reyna. Terus kalau nggak salah yang ngelempar apa gitu tuh DK atau vulnerable nggak tahu aku.
DK kayaknya.
Kayaknya DK kayaknya. Ya emang gitu sih. Inisiator apa? Smoker inisiator.
Yoi.
Rashi mentraktir 2 permen. Nambah tipis-tipis.
Nambah tipis-tipis. Oke, terima kasih bang.
Si tips ya bang.
Iya, nambah tipis-tipis katanya. Aman aja.
Si tips ya bang. Nah.
2 permen berapa ya? Lupa aku. Udah mulai ya.
Fear is a sorrowful kind, like a
Man.
broken doll lost in the attic.
Man, the fuck up man. Wait. Apa nih?
Mana?
Nggak dapat lagi.
Mana?
Ya.
Tersinggung dia. Langsung dibuang. Aduh.
Duh, melek lagi. Parah banget.
Waktunya dirobohkan.
Parah banget.
Ini yang turunin ghost kocak sih. Thank you banget loh.
Buat aku sih selalu skin ya.
Iya.
Sama Night.
Ada wall.
Iya kah?
Oh iya. Iya. Wow, man.
Di midnya dulu aja kerjain.
Where are you?
Reloading.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Got the spike down mid.
Pergi nggak sih bro?
Pakai ini coy. Pakai series beliaunya. Aduh.
Tadi kena kepala deh omennya. Tadi omen ya?
Turret out.
Ah.
Enemy spotted. A.
Aduh.
Reloading.
Perbaikan atau dan dia.
Spike down. Turret down. I'll find you.
Headshot.
Baik, kamar mandi ada, tidak lain.
Enemy spotted A.
Nggak apa-apa guys.
Stick.
One enemy remaining.
Gacor. Wes, keren. Emang harus kasih skin dulu. Wedede.
Yo, ya harus kasih skin dulu.
Punya siapa tuh? Punya siapa tuh?
Makasih, Pak. Aduh, siapa?
PRX-nya mana, Bang?
Pede. Boleh nih, Bang. Lu pakai apa? Omen ya?
Iya. Jangan. Wah, di silent aku. Wah, di silent ini. Udah, Bang.
Sumpah, tapi aku masih nge-lag ya. Ganti. Padesan.
Apa?
Padesan.
Yes, ayo.
Oh, jangan.
Time to jump.
Wah, di silent coy.
Enemy spotted mid.
Cover going out.
Sempat tuh nyangkut gitu, Cok. Rollernya nyangkut bejir.
Find you.
Iya kan ada wall.
Tapi kalau nyangkut masa masih bisa jalan gitu, itu aneh.
Reloading.
Wallnya buyar.
Shadows not ready yet.
Bring them down.
Not ready yet. Shadows traveling.
Reloading.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Spike down B.
Dibakar.
Aduh, nge-lag sumpah. Asu banget.
Turret destroyed. I got the spike.
Woi, jak.
Last player standing.
Jaki momen. Jaki momen.
You can trust my bots. They only malfunctioned that one time, and honestly, she won't miss that finger.
Aduh, kenapa nge-lag gini guys ya? Oh iya, lupa. Tekan dulu nggak sih?
Apa streamingnya ya?
Iya. Lumayan ini, aku juga sambil nonton soalnya.
Iya sama sih.
Nah, dari HP sih, tapi kayaknya HP sama juga sih. Ya bang.
Ya kalau satu wifi ya sama. Katanya A.
Cutting through.
Where are you?
Enemy spotted mid.
Bring them down.
Stepnya astagfirullahaladzim.
Cover going out.
Reload.
Enemy spotted.
Wah, nyala Cok.
Target destroyed. Enemy spotted.
Aduh, dari belakang jing.
Gak liat.
Last player standing.
Astagfirullah. Keyboardku. Keyboardnya aneh. Astagfirullahaladzim.
Kene, wah asu main nase.
Tidak layak, maafkan tidak ada.
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
Kata baik. Lantai.
Bacot kamu Yoru. Pak, seperti biasa Pak. Agak nge-lag Pak.
Ayo.
Waduh. Lumayan nih.
I'll find you.
Aduh. Cok, nyangkut kan gara-gara nge-lag. Asu lah. Oke, masih ya. Buset, masih dikasih sama Rena. Udahlah, Bang.
Cover going out.
I'll return.
Cover going out.
Cutting their vision.
Turret down.
Spike planted. My ultimate is ready.
Down. Enemy
Astagfirullah, di pojok sini ada 2 ternyata.
Aduh, 29 no men. Ayo mah.
Last player standing.
No.
Oh gacor.
Can't use that yet.
Lagi lagi.
Oh my god, Rena kita kalah loh sama Rena sang.
Atap rusak. Dinding rusak.
Their tech is only as good as their skill. And there we have some beat.
Spike is here.
Spike's here.
Bring them down.
Delapan menit tipis-tipis. Oh iya kah? 2. Oh iya deh. Jujur kalau ada agen baru ada. Belum rilis tapi.
Spike down B.
Ada tapi belum rilis, masih ya itu masih di VCT itu.
Where are you?
Wih, bisa gitu loh. Keren banget.
Mantap, jago baca.
Bacot.
Jangan stop.
Enemy mid.
Spike planted. My ult's ready.
Dia 4-4.
Last player standing.
Boom.
Joke's over!
Aduh, ya kelihatan. Kelihatan sih. Ketok sih.
Oh, kok dia.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Wait a second. Ayolah, Edward, bekerja lah. Parah banget.
I'll find you. Marked one.
Oh, neng dikejar.
Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
Reloading. Reloading.
Rashi mentraktir 1 permen. Ngepastiin biar 20 WKK.
Oke.
Reina killed.
Terima kasih, Bang.
Plant the spike.
Gap, planting gap.
Gap, masuk. Astaga, kenapa dia aku ya? Lupa deh. Balik dia.
Spike planted.
Shadows traveling.
Ah, di CT.
Nice gap, nice.
Sini. Tuh.
Aduh,
Mantap. Nggak apa-apa. Jangan dipik. Tangan. Dari kanan. Oh, bukan.
Wow. Kenalan gap.
We'll catch them.
Sini nih. Nggak usah ulti. Alah.
Chat ini.
Nggak apa-apa. Biarin.
Marked one. Last player standing.
Bang ngelek tiba-tiba, Cuk. Udah tanah enggak apa.
Iya. Aman.
Swarm grenade out.
Kok mati sini, Cuk?
Nambah jadi berapa, cuy? 18 menit. Oke.
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
My man.
Reloading. Time to work.
My man.
I'll find you.
Cover going out.
Agak kejauhan tuh.
Face your fear.
Aduh, kena dong.
My ultimate is not ready.
Ambil ini Jap. Ambil orb Jap.
You will not kill my allies.
Oh, mid smoke ah.
Shadows.
Iya.
Ready yet? Cover going out.
Jadi wall cu.
We'll catch them.
Spike planted.
Where are you?
Still in sight.
Marked one.
Oh, wah, belum kena.
Ah, 105. Belum healing. Oh, healing sudah.
Last player standing. Goodbye.
Jap.
One enemy
Nice
remaining.
one.
Di spike. Wah, gacor. Let's go.
Let's
Waduh.
go. Bro, pundak.
Waduh, nice.
That was a work of art.
Cok. Gila itu aku belajar dari mana tiba-tiba ya repositioning guys.
Dari tense itu.
Oh,
Nggak tahu tiba-tiba nggak mungkin ini pasti dia ngepick ke sudut kan. Ya
Anjir,
udah langsung
pisau
ganti.
keren
Anjing.
banget kayak Blade of Chaos.
Boleh ternyata tipsnya cok.
Oh, punyanya Zaki tuh. Pisaumu bagus, Zak.
Ada.
Dipuji orang, Zak.
Yo iya.
apaan?
Pisau.
I'll find you. Marked one. Bring them down.
Shadows traveling.
Ambil.
Turret out.
Duh, gagal Ci. Bang.
Reloading.
Planting Fate langsung planting bisa.
Cover going out.
Ayo, mampus.
Not ready yet.
Placing swarm grenade.
Tolong.
Nice.
Reloading.
Dari mid.
Where are you?
Here. Shadows traveling.
Enemy A.
Jangan dipik. Tahan.
Bang, mulai cok.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Jak.
Oke, gacor, let's go.
Let's go.
Sumpah, pisaunya bagus juga. Bisa buat
On
lari,
it.
cuy.
Again. Their fear is a track, and the track is fresh.
Tapi
Not
nggak ada
bad.
PRX, waduh.
Waduh.
Gak, jangan.
Padusen sekali, padusen. Padusen.
Iscom abuse.
Janganlah, astagfirullah.
Oh enggak, boting.
Boting.
Buying send bundle.
Anjay. Belum mulai ya?
Belum.
Many enemies mid.
Ya wes, gak usah dipik pam.
Bring
Buset.
them down.
Low.
Spike down.
Dia
B.
jebolin temboknya sendiri loh, buat apa
Bring them
coba?
down.
Aneh banget.
Last player standing.
Wah cok, lapot tiba-tiba ngecek. Aku ngelek lagi.
Woi, kecap.
There, take them. Take hold.
Wow.
Tok.
Woi.
Uji.
Manis
Cok.
banget.
Rame des. Rame.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Ya kenapa? Ya juga.
Salam.
Hilang. Iya, seperti biasa pak.
Beli pisaunya. Ya kalau ada di night market beli sih aku.
Iya pak.
Where are you?
Pisaunya Zaki.
Weh, ngelek banget.
Shadows traveling.
What the heck ini orang weh?
Mungkin lah.
Placing sentry.
Spike planted.
Ada di sana.
Joke's over. You're dead. Watch them run.
Jauh Pak, jauh. Oh itu Pak.
Iya.
Last player standing.
90. Phoenix 90. Aduh, nice.
Jujur udah mati, Cok.
Nice try, nice try.
Gue main sekarang ah.
Nice try. What the heck? What the heck? Info Pak. Apakah sudah mulai? Ini kita sisanya nobar aja kek.
Belum.
Oh belum. Tar dulu ya udah kalau belum. Woi, ngapain suran. Elah.
Jangan suren dulu, sini gue siksa lu semua, hah?
Iya.
Sini nih.
Gas sih. Gas chat.
Ada Discord kah, cuy? Ada sih. Mau join kah?
Boleh.
Apa sih?
Nggak tahu. Ada temanku tanya Discord.
Discord grup doang, bukan Discord server.
Iya, bukan server sih, cuman grup doang. Jelek banget. Battle Seeds cuy. Sorry. Nah kan, jelek kan?
Cok, aduh, sumpah kita main TDM aja, Cok. Kita main individual banget.
Looking for me?
Bisa kok. Bisa kok.
My ult's not
Omen di City.
Sumpah.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
No way.
Aduh, gue bisa anjing. Astagfirullah. Exit to desktop, sing out exit.
Last round before the switch.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before.
Oh alah, kirain ada server. Enggak. Bikin server gimana sih? Aku nggak pernah tahu caranya bikin server.
Tinggal create aja Pak.
Oh gitu kan?
Tinggal pencet aja buat.
Oke. Kemana nih?
Bring them down.
Oh, gacor.
Bring them down.
Gacor.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Kenapa?
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike down A.
Pele. Ayo.
Switching sides.
Move in after I strike. That's when they're weak.
Kenapa itu?
Ini beneran nih.
Jir. Gitu, Jak.
Nah, ayo, let's go. Gacor, terima kasih, Bang. Di mana ada Odin, hidupmu aman di situ, Bang. Beri aku satu Odin, maka ku guncangkan dunia, wes.
Satu Odin, maka Odin akan berguncang.
Wes. Kenapa semua di sini, coy?
Kayaknya juga.
Iya, kan gua setup di sini.
Kosong.
Hah? What the fuck?
What the fuck, man?
Tapi kena loh itu.
Gue headshot orang ini. Kecil banget.
Maco.
Spike planted.
Allah, Allah, Allah.
Stealing sight.
Jelek banget aimnya, astagfirullah.
Holy man. Holy man. Holy man. Holy man.
Kok nggak ditembak
Holy
sama
man.
dia?
Orang mukil nih 2 dibawa. Beneran gue molly nanti yang. Banyak ya.
Oh iya, saving ya. Sorry.
Males ah. Gimana caranya?
Shadows traveling.
Mampus.
Gak nyampe.
Bang, tolong aku bang.
Banyak kah?
Placing
bang.
swarm grenade.
Shadows traveling.
Oh iya, rame deh. What the hell?
Tolong aku.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Inside bang.
Blinding.
Let's go.
Man.
Kacau men. Kacau banget men. Serius. Kalau lihat live-nya kacau itu.
Beliau bikin pesugihan di tengah-tengah pertandingan, guys.
Pesugihan.
Bisa-bisanya di tengah pertandingan lagi bikin pesugihan. Astaga. Nih lama-lama sangat lama guys ya.
Apa tuh? Ini kah?
Alek.
VCT kah? Belum.
Alek, Pak.
Cover going out.
Ya nanti live stream di sini aja. Aku juga mau lihat.
Bring them down.
Cover going out. Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
Oh, di wall. Mid di wall.
Spike planted.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
We'll catch them.
Di sini
Still
satu,
waiting.
sini satu.
Last player standing.
Nah tuh, nah tuh.
Oke, sorry.
Aman.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine.
Jir itu pada mabuk apa gimana? Iya yang tadi ya. Jelek banget itu. Kacau banget. Wah.
Siapa yang cinta pada nabinya?
Shadows traveling. Here.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Percuma. Iya loh.
60 nggak mati lu, malas. 60 tidak mati. Shoot him bro, astagfirullahaladzim. Why you are hiding
Last
bro?
player standing.
Ditembak saja.
Mati sudah.
Das.
Mati sudah.
Ala. Kon mampus. Langsung lihat VCT guys habis ini guys.
Look your enemy in the eye.
Ayo kita nobar aja. Jadi apa? Caster anjay.
Waduh, caster pula.
Aduh, malah nge-lag
Sentinel
banget,
ya?
guys.
Sentinel lawan Genji ya? Waduh. Kalah sih kataku. Gaji OP banget coy. 2 menit habis bang.
Kan?
Ya nggak apa-apa, aman aja.
Cover going out.
Oh, rame ya.
Rame.
Still inside.
Wah, kena spot tuh.
Ada di sini dong.
Nice. Majuin.
One enemy remaining.
B.
Spike down A.
Nah, gacor. Let's go.
I have more tests to run.
Mantap. 2 menit habis bang. Tenang. Bisa ditambahin bang. Tenang aja.
Ya Rabbi ya Mustafa
Alhamdulillah. Selamat datang Gap.
Gak gitu Jak. Itu cuma trial aja.
Trial. Biasanya trial seminggu sih Gap.
Shadows traveling.
Alah, di A lagi lah ini.
Ya kan?
Iyalah.
Going out.
Rekonnya lu di situ.
Wow.
Ada OP di tengah.
Bring them down.
Enemies.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Jangan menunduk ya.
One enemy remaining.
Di sini bang. Di sini bang. Awas di sini bang.
Rashi mentraktir 2 permen. Ya udah nambah dikit wakaf.
Ya udah nambah dikit. Oke, terima kasih. nggak ditambahin nggak apa-apa kok aslinya. Aman aja. Kan toh mau dilanjut juga. Mau dilanjut nobar kita.
Udah, jak budok.
Tembak.
Last player standing.
Pelan.
Skip OP jing.
Uish.
Aduh, Reina ini tuh ngeri banget.
Nggak apa-apa. Santai.
One dream ends, another begins.
Wah, tidak gacor coy.
I think I got an idea.
No.
Oke dah. Idenya gini. Jak, kamu soleh Jak. Biarin Jak. Bisa lah ya Jak.
Bisa lah.
Ini orang dari tadi di sini.
Iya, dari tadi di sini memang.
Kita coba.
I'll find you. Take hold. Bring them down.
Lagi Pak.
Bring them down. Face your fear.
Ah, 25 Pak.
Dem.
Jaki di sini mulu. Aman lah. Aman aja. Nice. Landing ya.
Marked one.
Tofu. Jangan dibus. Lewat city. Awas Jak. Lewat city. Nah itu, belakang itu.
One enemy remaining.
Depanmu Jak.
Last player
bukan dong.
standing.
Jak, 48 Jak. Tadi belum. 48 Jak.
30 seconds left.
Nah di situ.
Spike planted.
Keluar smoke.
Di atas. Oh enggak dong, di bawah situ dong. Gacor banget. Let's go.
Oh no, you
Dipecahin dulu nggak sih?
Kok mendesah gitu sih itu ya? Si siapa? Si Killjoy-nya.
Oi bro, voice line baru toh.
Weh,
Kalau nge-clutch.
menarik.
Menarik.
Cok, ini duelis ini tidak memakai armor ya dari tadi ya. Sangat berani dan bertanggung jawab mereka.
Jangan troll Mac, babi.
Shadows traveling. Blinding.
Waduh, update kan.
Spike down A.
Coba
Enemy and attacker spawn.
Enemy spotted mid.
Reloading. Bring them down.
Cutting through.
Parasite.
Reloading.
Gua nangkring aja nih.
Di tengah tuh.
Lassi mentraktir 2 permen.
Dikit lagi agak lamaan katanya.
One enemy remaining.
Semua dong.
Neng dicok. Oh, berarti masih di situ.
Spike-nya lu di mana?
Jadi saya berarti. Oh, Eva, Pak kau lah.
30 seconds left.
Pak. Ya, Pak. Bukan ngopi, Pak.
Mau coba killnya ini loh, Sentinel ini loh.
Oh, visit apa Sentinel?
Iya, Sentinel.
Ya Rabbi ya Mustafa deng cien deng cien deng cien deng cien deng cien deng cien ada Rabbi ya Mustafa.
Emang salawatan itu asik-asik gue.
Nggak tahu lirik selanjutnya apa Pak, tapi
iya nggak apa-apa. Emang doa-doa seperti mampus ayo.
Catch them.
Kono Pak.
Bang, mid bang.
Spike down mid.
Let's go. Dapat. Phoenix going mid.
Bring them down.
Kejauhan Gap. Gak nyampe.
Kok nyampe?
Nggak nyampe. Spike-nya. Nah itu. Abas fit silau. Oke, cakep.
One enemy remaining.
Let's go. Nice.
Last player standing.
Yuk.
Emang bisa? Waduh.
Ketok sih.
Di situ Gap, belakangmu.
Planting sih kataku.
Mid sih dia.
30 seconds left.
Spike mid.
Ya, spike-nya mid.
Masuk B kah?
Enggak.
Where are you?
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Makan planting ah. Udah mulai coy, 2-0 coy.
Lu.
Geji menang coy. Geji 2 coy.
Wah, ngeri Mas.
Bentar, habis ini ya.
I'll find you.
Lari aja sih.
Iya.
Match point.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
Aduh, Genji ini memang Genji ya guys ya. Ternyata bangsai juga. Tapi BO5 kan Pak?
BO5.
Iya.
Time to jump.
Cover going out.
Find you. Marked 5.
Wow,
Stealing
rame
sight.
tuh.
We'll catch them.
Face your fear!
Bebek lah.
Bisa main retake, hati-hati pelan-pelan.
Cing, rame banget cok situ.
Memang.
Apa-apaan tuh? Mau polisi semua.
Shadows traveling.
Reloading.
Bang, tolong bang. Dingin bang.
Find you.
Scatter.
Masuk set.
Spike planted.
Waduh.
Badan doang. Sorry dah.
You will not kill my allies!
Bunuh itu, Gap.
Wah, cok. Dandang aku datang.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
bego. 40. Padus.
One enemy remaining.
Dandang Pak, padus.
Udah ngerti kita.
Ngetem Pak.
Ya emang.
Ngetem.
Udah,
Ya.
good game, sorry.
Yo, nobar.
Attackers win.
Nobar.
Ayo.
Ya, nobar.
Kita
Discord kah?
langsung setting kan di sini.
Oke.
Seeing if they can at least
Discord kah? Boleh sih.
Meteor's position
Ayo,
is going to
Bro.
be tucked close.
Can they get a double
Nah,
face going with
matiin
Zen?
Valorant dulu ya.
Instead, just choosing to face it.
TP with a gate crash, not going to be baited out from that one still. Lackey is also getting a move on through halls. Could be that late lurk play in that position. Meteor cleaned up there with the trade still. A tap. No one forced out wide. Lackey though gaining that kill and closing the door in front of him. Neural theft. Given the info. Texture. Now the emphasis placed on him. A dash to the side here, but a pull on line, not half. Onto the spike. Could be a big difference maker.
Buka Discord.
Could be a massive one, in fact. Genji have got them surrounded on almost every single front right now, picking them apart. The threads unraveling. Leave it to just John QT, but again, the time ticking away.
Okay.
It's far too late for it. Genji themselves up nice and easy onto that third.
John not even able to secure
Mantap,
the
mantap,
rifle,
mantap,
which could have
mantap,
made a
mantap.
huge difference for Sentinel's
Lah.
economy. If he had been able to keep it, perhaps they would have still been able to buy into the next. I love the play at the beginning of the round from Sen. I think it's really smart. Fake like seconds pushing in one direction, get the pick over towards halls. But they also just allowed Meteor to run in with his ult and
Tapi
get the
sambil
plant
PC
down.
itu suara YouTube-nya kayak
And he
mendem gitu
essentially
ya.
did that just all on his own.
Oh, nggak tahu aku kalau itu. Tergantung settingan Discordnya kayaknya.
Much more difficult to clean up. Sen's retake protocols do not look as good here
Bisa.
as on some of their other maps.
Definitely tell it's a map that's just been
That's
honed over time. Sentinels just missing a jump
Mana
there. I mean,
China
deep
ini?
dart, I believe, broken early, so Zekken want to take the peak timing. They're just holding down towards elbow for Genji again. Happy to play this one nice and slowly.
I believe Texture's positioning, he would have heard John QD use the aggressive cam over towards B. That info may well get relayed
Wah,
to the
tidak
rest of
live,
the team.
sorry.
Only the one tag spotting out the
Oh,
position.
tidak live. Gimana, Pak?
Enggak, maksudnya live-nya ke delay tadi.
Away, meander over towards that B side. Cosmic Divide.
Ya udah, nggak
Cut this
apa-apa.
one up nicely.
Udah.
Paul aimed for where John QD has been anchoring in previous rounds. And this composition has so many
Yang merah
different ways
siapa?
of
Oh,
getting to
Genji,
B.
oke.
The Jet and the Yoru, very difficult to deny, especially when you have so many smokes online. That pit did not cover the spike.
Oh, and a lot of respect as well being showcased as well to a weaker buy of Sentinels, but
Oh, nggak ngerti udah lah.
still damaging him terribly, still with the rifle in his hand. They found the first one, but again, a lot to get through.
Ini Mas 10 ini
Territory, a blight
gacor
on the
banget.
sight with that pit, but they really wrangle control of this one. They found Caron, but again, Munchkin is the player that needs to fall to really stand a chance into this one. Yes, it doesn't cover it. Texture alive and kicking, working his way around, but he's being found. Sassy drops him. And one player left to start. Crouched, cowering, fear in his heart. He can't face them.
Ada suaranya nggak sih di tempatmu?
Ada, cuma kayak mendem gitu, ngerti kan?
Oh iya.
Gitu juga nggak? Lagi video call terus mendem.
Pernah sih. Tapi iya. Enggak sih. Aman aja.
Gimana caranya? Ada settingan kayaknya itu.
Iya, kayaknya ada.
Masa cuma suara casternya doang, gak ada suara doang? Suara audio
Oh, YouTube-nya paling kurang keras. Emang YouTube-nya mungkin. Oh.
Enggak, Pak. Arti nggak kayak suaranya itu entah kependem atau lebih, jadi kayak suara omongan doang gitu. Suara sekitarnya itu sekitarnya nggak ada.
Oh iya, paham.
Basically is. The rest of Gen G working their way up mid.
Bentar,
One of the things that Sen said in their press conference was it was difficult playing against Gen G, hard to isolate your ones when they travel around in such a pack. But Gen G are running a 1-3-1 default here. Smoking it up, looking to take a little bit of mid. But Tens has gone walking all the way down halls here, getting good info for his team.
That's fantastic info. He's going to be hearing the scurry of the footsteps from Munchkin, maybe even seeking to punish, but he's going to be calling this now for his team. Look at this.
Sassy starts to go.
Yeah, good maneuvers. All around the map can really follow those sound cues and follow them well straight towards the B side, but it's going to be setting up for that B split. Out through tunnel.
Tens has got to be careful here not to overflank. He just needs to play to contain. He grabs one.
And the heads will roll for that space gains. And guess what? Gen G just sent rattling now. The wall. Looking clean with it. Textures got something to say. Still, only one blade left. Finding it into the back wall, but there's the refresh. Shut down. Traded time. Really quite low. Only 11 seconds left. It's going to be barely able to get onto the site, but Caron has to clear a little bit. He might just have some time spare, barely a second. And yes, able to get it here, but Sentinel surely don't let this one slip. A 1v3.
Caron, though, is going to be able to reposition slightly, and Tens is weak.
Really weak. He's got so wide.
Nice.
Needs to be ready. Caron! The movement impeccable.
Sisa berapa? Sisa second.
1v1. Yes, damage has been done to this guy.
Yeah, second.
Ranked to superstardom all the way on the grand stage. He does not seem phased at all. Zekken to face him now. Again, slow walking onto the angle. The noise and information just being cut away entirely. It could just come down to chance. Cloudburst straight up into the air. Zekken defusing.
Awas.
Down.
Gacor. Nice try.
A minute to the scourge.
Ngeri.
Rips away the chances of that round.
Gila.
That's an absolutely monstrous, heartbreaking 1v3. And the aim and the precision is pretty natural. It's just, you do not see that. With a Phantom at long range, on breeze, ripping off heads. Yes, the timing on the trade is not perfect. It's not a double swing from Sen. But they don't expect the guy to be holding that and winning that.
Caron is just that guy. I mean, he just seems unshaken throughout this entire tournament, throughout all of kickoff. Doesn't matter the obstacles that you've thrown at the guy. The entire team as well have just been persevering. Sassy is going to have a hell of a lot to deal with here. Drone. That's what the info he's looking for. Possibly seeing multiple targets. Now the Hunter's Fury is that is going to be left rip. And look at targets! It just cleaved right through them.
What a perfect counter to what Gen G were going for. Immaculate stuff from Sen. And still throughout all of this, they're looking to go aggressive in other places. Tens has gotten deep. He's going to be able to hear rotations. I think that's such a pivotal part of Sen playing in this finals. Gen G love to rotate around the map on their attack side and their defense side, getting people into good positions like that for info. Impeccable.
Seems like a clear game plan, just disrespecting them.
But also Sassy, really, the playmaker there.
Of course.
I thought he was going to get overwhelmed. You saw him get the tag onto Meteor, and I thought
WRX dah kukut kah? Udah, makanya aku beli Sentinel tadi. Orang-orang kok bisa aimnya kayak gitu ya? Nggak tahu. Makannya makan apa nggak tahu.
Players too. I mean, Celsius the bodyguard playing inside the smoke, making
Bagus-bagus
sure
aimnya
there's no
coy.
punish in sight when Sassy was ulting.
Mengerikan.
Oke, benar.
It's very solid stuff.
Namanya juga sudah Radian dan juga sudah masuk
Genji are just gonna go
turnamen.
for a save here.
Iya.
Kalau masuk turnamen tapi aimnya kayak kita mah
To start there.
Sebaiknya jangan.
gegabah.
Sen making sure it
Ya,
happens just
sebaiknya
slightly.
jangan gegabah.
I don't know whether they saw Zekken's operator this round.
Bentar,
They didn't
bentar
really
aja.
interact with it
I'm not
very
too
much
sure.
because he went for the peak double doors at the beginning. I have a feeling that Genji don't know that this is online.
Oh, oke,
Because he
nice,
hasn't
nice,
even
nice,
shot a
nice.
bullet.
Good job, good job. Ayo.
Could
Imbangin,
certainly be
imbangin.
another twist in the tail as we head into the next.
Emang udah 3-4, Pak.
The hand that they have purchased that one, they might be
Loh, aku kan pendukung
check the money
Sentinel.
loose in the follow-up now into this round.
Oh ya, dari 3-4
Yeah,
kan?
here's that
Iya.
play before as well. I mean,
It's so lovely,
vulnerability
especially
as well.
yeah, especially when
Lined up.
Celsius throwing the snake bite.
Real nice.
Restriction.
Zekken is going to be here to try to receive this hit if it comes through A.
He's taking a gander through double doors, at least looking like he wants to. Wall
I
up.
feel like this is going to be so difficult when Meteor has his Yoru online.
5 tags though. 2 found. Deep control of mid. Now Karen is playing a really far back position here. Just seeking to contain. Oh my god. Against the wall. Could just be walking straight into a shot miss though. It's a jiggle. And guess what? The entirety of the site has been gained. Given up entirely here just from that dimensional drift. Out of it now. Meteor with the plant.
And this is
securing
brutal.
it for texture.
This is brutal. You're going to end up having pulls on this. You've got people running, you know, Munchkin's got lineups that he can throw. Offsite post plants buy time for post plant lurks to come through, and this is the game plan for Gen G. Senna not in a position to play this
Padahal
quickly. They have to
sama-sama
clear
nafas
so many
pakai
areas,
oksigen. Iya,
and
makanya.
then put pressure so deep
Makanannya
to
beda,
punish
coy.
Karen and Munchkin.
Already the lineup sailing
Makanan
across.
mereka
Dart
ini apa?
quite broken.
Monitor
Field
24 jam.
multitudes of
Iya.
targets. Again, this wall
Makanan
causing
mereka
issues,
monitor
and it is too much to
144
overcome,
Hz.
too much to clear. Ults are being rattled off here.
Iya,
Protection from the
144
high ground,
Hz.
eventually
Aduh.
traded. Now the flash, top
Itu
flash round the corner.
mereka
Tens,
main
who's
di
on dodge. Meteor,
monitor
massive play.
gua itu udah
Second
mata
sticking
burik
inside the
mereka.
cage.
Iya, makanya. Wah, kalah lagi,
Destroyed
coy.
and dropped. Genji finding that fit.
Ya.
You're right, Josh. It all began.
Nggak bisa, terlalu
Just how
OP.
long it took Sen to really get their ground.
OP banget itu.
It started onto the retake.
Frankly, the push into main, I have no problems with. Ten's doing a great
Whoa.
job, but how is Meteor turning this?
Let's
Still
go.
getting a double kill out of it. If you remember back to the defense side pistol that Sen ran
Beli-
on this map against Genji,
Beli ini nggak sih, Zak? Beli Genji nggak sih?
got the kill. I'm just getting flashbacks to that again.
Genji
The
apa?
Genji players are so skilled
Genji
and have
bandel.
demonstrated that
Iya.
all year. You think you haven't dead to rights? You simply do not.
Belilah.
Side edge being held now for Genji.
Belilah.
Rounds have been oscillating wildly
PRX
back
aja
and forth.
PRX. PRX ya kalau sini
Follows the
tuh.
trend.
Iya,
Sen's turn.
PRX.
Kalau yang kemarin
Quite
sih
split up
lumayan
though. Two
pasti.
players
Perek gue, perek.
Oh,
Perek
showing
gak?
care on.
PRX.
Dynamic duo.
Itu
Make it
bahasa
work.
kasar banget cuy, serius.
Do any damage, at least focusing on
Bukan
that. That was a
perek sama
potential
mobil.
reclear being
Mobil
called there by
perek.
Sen, and it
Mobil
let's go
perek
even.
And no flash peek being used there.
Betul
So that was
nggak?
just a try
Kepanjangan
double
perek.
Apaan
one
tuh?
for one.
Persatuan
Munchkin's wall not going
viewer
to be available to them if they
DNKT.
hit A. So that puts more pressure on Karen now. But he still has the ult to be able to work with, so not a major problem for Genji.
Aggressive Tens is holding this angle. Not a far back position. He wants to hold
Wow.
it before they can even
Oh, kena
get
ini.
themselves
Kena ini.
into the
Yorunya
choke.
kena ini.
Locking it down. Deep dart. Potential setup. Waiting for the sound cue. Doesn't get broken.
Ah, nggak jadi.
Yeah, I think if that dart had been broken, he was looking to flash peek in there and make the play to win the round. The time is getting so low. If they can play in front of the Cosmic Divide,
Waduh,
Sassy goes down.
gacor
Henrik's
banget.
clean off dart through into the back Cosmic Divide. Gives him the perfect exit
Nice.
strategy here. Pop flash through. The texture.
Kena flash
He's aware
juga
of it.
dia.
Facing away or at least dodging it. And any chances for Sentinels into this round crumbled once more before our eyes. Again,
Genji Korea ya? Iya katanya.
astounding control.
Iya nggak sih, Zak?
commanding position.
Uh-huh.
Having lost the Viper early on, to still be able to deal with that A-main aggression and come out on top is pretty excellent. Genji, we're talking about the fact that their composition, honestly, they're happier with it on the attack side, or at least people expect them to do more on the attack side with this comp. And that was what blew us all away when Sen played against Genji last. Now we're really seeing how comfortable they are in these spots. It doesn't all have to be fast execs with the Jet and the Yoru. Celsius would love to keep the weaponry.
Oh, no way. Flash through.
He spotted Texture.
Plenty more players though. Texture spotted him. QT, last one left, slowly being hunted. We'll push back the enemies and adversaries, so they do keep at least one gun into the round, but already you're looking at almost similar scenes here. Here's that opening when they try to re-clear out through.
An unbelievable shot onto Munchkin, but the trade's still coming through. The level of quality in terms of the rifling in this match is unbelievable. But we didn't get to see it in the upper bracket final between these two teams. Sen talked about, Kaplan in particular mentioned, the atmosphere was bad when they began that game, and they crumbled on Split. It set the entirety of the series off on a bad note, and Sen, though they tried to recover it on Lotus, ended up going out in a flop. Now we are actually seeing Zekken, Tens, hitting really nice shots, bringing it to the Gen G players, making it more of a game that's about how they play the macro and how prepared Gen G are, rather than just running over them with the individualism.
Because that's the first step, right? To conquer Gen G, you kind of just need to be matching them pound for pound with the aim.
And man, how difficult that is, because Texture, Meteor, Karon are all up there with the best players in the world right now. In terms of form, they might be like all three in the top 5. I don't know who else you would put up there, because you watch Texture, Meteor, or Karon in a 1v1 against anybody else in this tournament, you have to favor them.
Yeah, you do. I mean, they're just cerebral. The way they
Nggak tahu
move,
serius.
instinctual in nature, really. The way they
nggak main Valorant waktu
those
itu.
clutches and just the aim and the movement on top of it. It's all there, perfect package for a lot of those players. So that is the first obstacle that Sen have to remove. Getting that confidence back, at least. Making moves now towards mid though here, creeping once more and crawling.
It's a kill trip, but with no one really to play off it here.
All given up, so Meteor once more building up towards dimensional drift. On his way through, he'll be able to clear out most of this side as well. Basically the human drone just spotting out these trips. Kill trip lucky. Wait a second, John QT is there onto the angle in time. Gets the punish onto Lakia. Karon, a chance really for him to clean up, but no, the crosshair placement just wasn't expecting that one. The deep contact play and push out from Sentinels. One of the first times it feels like they're in a really advantaged situation.
Yeah, definitely. They're realizing the fact that Karon and Munchkin are going to be playing in very passive positions. They found them both. They even isolate Munchkin, who's so far away. And yes, this has taken a lot of time, but it's set them up in a great situation to win the round.
Chance of playing the lineups anymore for Munchkin. Meteor, Texture have to go absolutely massive, but he instantaneous there with the trade and shut down in time. So the Sentinels are willing to make it that repeat of what happened last time these two teams clashed here.
Nice.
That fourth one on the board, steadily, slowly but surely, chipping away, trying to make it at least even at the half.
Look how John gets at it. It's after the kill trip came through, but it's this re-push, not looking to try to go for the retake at all, fully waiting to try to flush out Karon and Munchkin before they ever go towards site. It's a great adaptation. It shows that they understand how Gen G are playing the post plans. This is the kind of stuff that made Sentinel Split so scary. You know, we'll forget about the last 2 times we played it.
Yeah, I mean, they've had their confidence knocked there as well. Tell that just from the way that the map veto ended up shaking out. Wasn't the first map that they ended up picking. Deep dive here, Texture want to take advantage of this one, but it's broken. Sassy using it. They did miss second. Hello, spots it. Up in the air. It's all about the reactions. Follow through there. Just a close, but a shorty. Defending the area and teammates flooding back in. All to his avail. Munchkin, though, has managed to get himself a gap into the A site. But the spike has been dropped down into the center of the mid, and it's all down to the individual plays. You can see Karon also thinking about the same thing here, and Munchkin. Full territory gain down into mid for Sen, but they keep their eye on almost every single angle here. And guess what? Plenty of backs facing away from them. It's majestic! And just like that, turned away, ripped away. What should have been a slam dunk, Sen. Left looking in every possible direction, barely able to get it. But they do in the end.
Karon with another one, another death blow, a dagger to the heart of Sen. Another round where Sen getting themselves into a hugely advantaged position, but because they played this specific style of using Zekken as bait and everybody flooding through from tunnel and double doors to play to help, they gave up the sights and Gen G are just too smart with it.
Nih, lihat aja nih nanti. Kalau emang defense-nya rotate-nya masih cepat, wah gila sih.
magic like that.
Belum ketemu sih counternya.
Final round, Zek and glass cannon operator.
Cepet banget, Cok.
You're watching here as he tries to take contact.
Brutal, bener-bener brutal mainnya.
Too many targets.
Now, once more, Brent.
Tapi John Kitty
Sassy drones out through B main, making it feel like perhaps there's some level of aggression happening over there. They're trying to prompt the reactions of Gen G, but this team is so smart. They wait for a full commitment before they decide to do stuff like that. And Munchkin's the playmaker actually here, making his way all the way up through halls. It's not a full commitment on the A split just yet. Trying to make a play or get some info.
Does like to take the initiative though. You know, player to watch for here, Meteor.
Line up.
Holding. Kibi's a util, potentially the flash there, I believe, in his hands, but thinking twice about it. And again, it's just pure silence. They're letting Sentinels stew, hoping that they make a mistake.
No real reaction though from Sen.
Discipline.
They're not going to get baited into defensive aggression.
Now the drone. At least should trigger that reaction with the knife. Down, cancels it. Reactions there from second. Repositions there with a dash, but might want another go. I think still with the door opened wide, he realizes it is back. He's open to two different directions, and he's really got to try and watch this one here, at least get some help from the rest of his team. Gen G are moving into the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, they're going towards Zelsis, who's reinforced with John Cudy's utility.
Players haven't budged, snared into space. Zelsis hearing that one broken, now wants to take the fight to him. Out wide, onto the wall here, Caron. He's worked and wiggled his way into the back of the side again. Back to it, reload! Oh my! 7 seconds left with the spike drop down. Sentinel surely in favour, and yes, indeed they are. No chances here in the final round of this first half. Not for Munchkin.
Udah kebaca gameplaynya.
Mantap.
A much more competitive opening to this game on a map where most would write them off. Gen G dominated this map when the sides were flipped last time we saw it. He had great awareness, dodged the drone, used the knife to cancel it, punished the player coming in. There was a trip there onto texture. He had to kind of adjust in mid-air, and Zelsis caught him, plucked him out the air like a butterfly.
Absolutely insane stuff for the first half. Guess what? Plenty more left to go in Breeze. Let's send it down to the analyst desk to discuss everything so far.
Thank you so much. Wow, what a way to start things off. But let's just jump right into it. Our Verizon high-speed moment of the match came in the first half. We had multiple, as a matter of fact. It was kind of, you know, your choice, pick of the litter here, HmmAeWes, because Zekin, this kid's putting on a show today.
Yeah, I mean, just looks so clean time and time again in these high-pressure scenarios. Well, last alive here, like back against the wall to try and find a bailout round to really try and recover this. We're so used to seeing him now in this scenario.
Yeah. And it's ridiculous because this guy just turned 19 in his first international final. He had that birthday while he was here in Spain, and the journey for this guy has been long. When we first saw him internationally, he was only 17 years old, playing with Exet on stage. At the time I talked to, his parents were there with him, going along to Istanbul, but they've been with him the whole way. This is a picture from Americas of his grandma out with him, supporting in the crowd. He's a young guy, but he's had his family all the way behind him throughout his journey here in Valorant, and now he's at a point where he's in an international final and really in that discussion for best player in the world.
Yeah, what's so impressive here about Zekin is just not only does he carry himself like an absolute pro, but the man is just so meticulous in the server, HmmAeWes, but he's going to need to continue to output more if this team wants to get back into it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Josh was leaning on this in the cast as well. You've got people on the other side, Texture and Meteor to really overcome. Karen obviously being the clutch master on that controller role. Zekin's definitely going to have his hands full today. He wants to continue frontline.
Gen G's post plans got them a great half here, but their combo also excels in the retake. They have a lot of util to pulling Sentinels out. Gen G looking strong in this first map.
Yeah, it's going to be very, very difficult here for Sentinels, and for Gen G, hey, it ain't going to be a walk in the park either. I'm expecting some fireworks in this second half. Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
The pistol round is where it really needs to start here for Sentinels. I mean, we've already been highlighting the real importance of it. Gen G winning 6 out of 6 when they last played each other.
So now 7 out of 7. And heading into the 8th, Sen need to be able to get some of those online. And this is the half where we saw Sen have no success.
Hello.
Kaplan said they came in with an anti-strat that they thought would work, but called it wishful thinking in hindsight.
Akeron udah ada.
Taking that fight straight up.
Belum, besok belum. Tanggal 27
but they forced that back. denied Genji a little bit of
Masih
space.
lama kan.
And now this drone's really going to make it feel like it's a commitment into B. Instead, the spike is going in the completely opposite direction, I think. This is looking more like an A split where you rely on the fact that Zekken has holes control.
Genji, they do play some sound cues. Oh my, just missing a chance. The timing there for Tens, but with the orb now. Bloomed and blossomed.
Besok keluar trailer ya
Get the
kalau
move
nggak
on onto the A side still.
Okay, nice.
It's Karon.
So fucking
Walk
nice.
down into the corner
Nice,
position.
nice,
Gets
nice,
1
nice.
second. Punishing the rotation.
Nice, nice.
The 3 heads roll. Driving out here. Karon blinded as anything.
Oke, cakep. Mantap, mantap.
Aku boleh menang nih tim Haram nih.
Eca. Abis ini. Maju. Nice.
But that is the first pistol
Let's
that
go.
Senna put on the board
Let's go.
in the rivalry that's blossoming between these two teams. And what a fantastic attack side strat that is. So much better against Genji than what they were pulling out in the third map of the upper bracket final. They call a fake, they use the advantage of having map control, they use holes against the team that has a solo initiator. It just ticks every single box to me. Learning from the failures of before.
How rotate heavy Genji play. I mean, maybe a bit of fakes and finesse might be just exactly what Sentinels ordered. Clearly doing that prep work here. Now the orbs can be farmed up, granted for them, without too much pushback. Of course, got to be aware there's always a chance that they could fight back.
There's a slight bit of danger in this round, Bren, because Meteor managed timing the recon dart that Sassy threw into mid, I believe. So they have no idea that Meteor is positioned this deep, but no one on Sen looks like they want to get into that area at all.
Cling.
Sen running a default looking a little more like when Loud played against Genji, not going for the early round group ups in A main, but happily now grouping up together to make sure that they can trade out the lower eco players. And like I said, I don't think they realize that Meteor is this deep.
Meteor go for walkabouts to face early on. John surely hearing this one now, facing him, but it's too much to overcome there.
Chonky.
With that Sheriff, and again, a bit of straight damage
Gacor,
from
Tens.
Trying to at least lock this one down in
Mampus. Gacor, let's go.
Right-click bundle diff, apparently, so...
Aduh, nice try.
Have to stand here for Meteor.
Aduh, nice try.
That one maybe could be a chance, but it does go down in the end. Traded with the nade, flushed out wide.
Nice.
Found in the end.
Let's go. Let's go.
It is a conversion for Sen.
Mau lu
It
tim
looked a
Haram
little
bab.
difficult to be able to get across the line.
tuh.
It's always going to be tough when Genji has smokes that
Udah
you have to
balik
play
nih,
around.
timnya
They're
balik
flashing
tier
into the
B
smoke
ini.
here to blind Karon. Clearly they have an understanding of how
Rabu
Karon's gonna be
Arceron
playing.
bang.
I think one of the
Katanya
key antis that they came
temanku.
into the last time on Breeze was
Arceron
the
Rabu.
knifing Karon so that he can't use pulls. They
Enggak.
thought that
Itu
would give them easy
buat
access to
temannya
the A
apa buat
site.
chatnya Pak
In fact,
dosen
Genji
itu
have way
namanya
more
early
layers to it
access
than now,
ya,
you can start
sama
to
kayak
see
di
Sen
clove ini kan
looking to
clove
break them
Valorant kan
down.
early access tuh,
Now
nah
coming
kayak
into
gitu.
a bonus round. Do we have another
Apa tuh?
great strategy called here by the
Gimana,
brain
Gap?
trust of John and Cal?
Gimana?
Kan nanti kan ada agent baru tuh kan si clove itu.
Iya.
Ada early access ya Bang.
Oh iya kah?
Udah ada early access kan.
Oh.
Takes a village.
Sama kayak si
after all.
Aceron ini itu early access guys ya.
Has been
Belum
evened
ada
up in terms of that score line, 7-2-7.
27.
Like you said, the bonus round is where
Oh alah.
look to see if they can get over that hurdle here. Texture.
Not this game.
Okay, not going to be able to play anti towards that one, and everybody playing inside this cloud.
Waduh,
Not expecting it. He
aduh.
bounces up.
Anjing,
Already
dia
just locks
cek
that one down. These Sentinel players are left scrambling and wondering exactly
Habis
where these
semua.
players are coming from.
Habis semua coy.
Dash. Smoke to play in 4-10s here, but how do you really overcome this?
Loh,
You just
kan?
can't. It's just raw.
Aduh, nice try.
Always on display.
Nice try.
An easy one is what it feels like here for Genji. Overcoming all sorts of
Gue kagak mau dukung
obstacles.
Genji. Cuman kalau kita tidak dukung Genji, masa Pasifik tidak ada pialanya, bro?
Masuk akal.
Genji's crossfires are amazing.
Percuma
Karon can
kuat.
always play
Kalau tidak
around
punya
Pyramid
piala,
because he has
nggak ada
smokes to dip and
validasinya,
dive
coy.
inside of.
Waduh.
And then you have Lucky up towards
Bener
stairs,
banget.
Texture in that gutter.
Berkelas gitu
They've always
omongannya.
got triangles going on that are
Kalau tidak
extraordinarily
di up
difficult to
di
break.
sosmednya.
Waduh.
Udah kayak coach
The
udah kayak
weakness
coach
with
coach
Genji's defense
Zaki
is to
coach
do
Zak
with Lakia.
Iya.
coach Kia lah.
Him being overstretched, having to run around halls
Jump
and
spot
nest.
heard. Real opportunity for Zekken to get that punishment. Alright, it is that weakness. That's why they have to put bodies into it. And now a double. Zekken going to be ready for this one here. Is it going to be cleared? It's an off angle. In the crosshair. Precisely on exactly where it needed to be.
Yeah, great re-clear. Gen.G are going to go for those occasionally because that is the weakness of their composition and they need to make sure that they have info in that area of the map. Meteor going for an info peek when they're up 5v4.
Everybody's got their backs turned to every possible position. Texture, though, seems to be more aware of it than he is. Shuts down John QT. Sassy out in the open. Done into the back of the site, and it is traded and cleaned up by 10 still. Only 2 to left stand here for Sentinels. They will get control of the B side and the plan online. More so to try and overcome Texture, Lakia and Charon taking their time with it.
They know that Zelsis does not have the orb on the spike. They can see that over towards mid. So he's probably not playing post plants, probably on site with 10s.
All up. Re-clear. Just feeling unsafe, but they do take control of main once more. They can play this post plant from this position still. Smokes are available. Lakia, at least Charon. Puts that one up. The kill found still. It's down to just 10s.
He's got to do it all.
Still has got to deal with this, and what a play to make. Texture so damn aware, but there's a shot still. Will the nade land in time? Lakia's sticking. Spam damage!
Nice. Itu molinya pas banget. Itu molinya pas banget.
Molinya gacor banget. Molinya gila coy.
Pull out the fragment grenade and make sure that you have additional damage.
Sumpah nih.
What a 1v3!
That's on a knife's edge though, isn't it? Look at it. But my god. Look at it slow down.
Oh, very, very close.
Bro kira CSGO.
He's drawn the game back 8-8, where Sen
Yang
actually
jadi
had the
stiker
economy
loh.
advantage, putting together much better rounds using more of the map. And Gen.G, even though they're finding advantages, letting that one slip away. This time, Munchkin going wandering, tucking underneath where John QD's playing. This is always a dangerous spot. It's obviously a risk. If the player on window checks, you're just 100% dead. But taking a risk on a round like this where you have lower economy is absolutely worthwhile.
Oh yeah, it's the time to do it.
And of course, he will be able to hear rotates if they go heavy towards B. And he'll hear them early
Siapa
enough to
Mukidin?
call
Manskin?
those defensive
Manskin
positions.
bang, astagfirullah.
Terserah aku Pak.
Oke,
Mukidin aja kita panggil.
Mukidin, oke, mantap Mukidin.
Terus kalau ya pokoknya Mukidin
here still wants to hold that close angle. The dart broken. It's going to be pulling players.
Dia dapat info tuh.
Reaction out of Gen.G thinking that
tadi dia satu nggak rotate.
There, but now the drone adds another level to it.
Nokia.
Into the camp for Gen.G, wondering where the hell are these players landing with only 40 seconds left.
Double
Time starts to become a problem. And Texture, he was the real danger in this round, at least with those knives, and with him shut down. Now it opens wide.
Aduh, nice try.
Immediately there. No command sent. Flying Bucky Gaming.
Nah dia kena silau sendiri loh tension ini dan tadi.
Removes him from the fight. Aiming control. Granted and gained, tucks it up and doubles up. Now with the drone over and attempt to punish Carol. Running and gunning. Zelsis time. 12 seconds left. He needs to find this rifle. Has been handed over and so is the spike. John QT. Too much to deal with. Too much to overcome. Surrounded, man. Surrounded.
That's the value of Gen.G taking risks. I'm telling you, Munchkin tucking into that spot. You won't see him do it often on a rifle round. But what a timing to do it, and Lakia, he gets the perfect glimpse of 10s right before that. But also, they had no idea that Charon had already pushed down through halls and was in this position. 10s is common that there's only one person in A main there for sure, because they just had no clue that the Astra was also ready, holding Lakia's back during the drone. And just like that, all of 10's good work in the 1v3 undone in a moment.
Back at it with the economical disadvantage.
And from watching Gen.G, they love using Meteor's ult to help them defend sites. It might seem weird using the Aura ult. That means there's another player that can't.
Hello.
Huge pick.
Against his adversary as well, the Nemesis on the other side of things. A clear win con is that Zekken can shut down Texture as a player. It's a fast reaction here. Neurotheft gives him a lot of information. Hunter's Fury, Sassy's hoping that he can at least set this one up. Meteor. Wide here with the
Kalau
dimensional
misalnya
was hoping for a chance to really get that position to Sassy, but it's all
ulti.
Sniper ulti, terus your ulti kelihatan gak sih?
And finally the kill straight to the
Kayaknya
dome.
kelihatan
Wider
sih.
peak indeed, but this is going to be faced down. And sprayed
Aduh,
through
nice.
entirely.
What the fuck, Bukidin
Finally deals
langsung.
with him. Pesky intruder to a site that should have been theirs.
Bukidin
Lakia
langsung,
is out
Bukidin
wide, firing that util. A pull already going to be used and utilized. But 3 players left standing now for Genji.
Ayo, Mas
Lakia
10.
already in position.
Mas 10 meninggal sudah.
Doesn't know where they are. Wall up, reposition spots. Care on, splash. Blind himself. Care on with the follow up.
Tadi ngeblend diri dia, tadi masih bisa ngekill, gila.
But I think one of the key problems is that when Sentinel's got in position to try to hit the B site, I believe Zeken's waiting for another piece of utility there. He's just delaying, waiting to peek at the right time and sets up Munchkin for the triple kill. If they had been able to move a little faster, had that set up a little quicker, Munchkin probably ends up just going something like 1-for-1. Senna in a much better spot. Nevertheless, that was an eco round for them. We come in 8-10. Rifles again online. And Sen on an eco swing round with big ults for Genji.
Massive ults. So far this map, I mean, it's just been a tenuous tightrope walk, hasn't it? Either side, just Thrifty's making it nice and even, potential chance, but overall Genji just holding that edge.
They saw Lakia droning through double doors there, so they should have an idea that there aren't too many players halls unless it's being pushed. But that's not where Sentinels are going. Looking instead to dominate mid and set up this line. Karen is sometimes going to peek that, but it doesn't look like this round.
Textures.
Wah.
Planted himself onto the half.
Zeken dapat satu nih,
locking directly down into the tunnel angle.
Can they cause a distraction in B main that pushes people into Zeken's
dapat satu nih,
crosshair?
lihat lah.
It's all about the reactions for
Aduh,
Texture.
malah
Of course
dihantam
he's
di
favored.
situ.
On
Nice
land,
try.
already in position.
Nice try banget.
It's all on Zeken. Celsius
Kalau
seems to
angle-nya
just sow that
satu.
chaos and
Iya.
discord into the map. At least
Anu kan
with the blades
advantage-nya
down.
lebih ke yang di
feel it
side
really
kan.
imperative to try and clear this one, but they're already just losing players. Sentinels toppling like flies. Tens, he has worked his way deep. Gate crash now into the back of the site, so Meteor's going to be rejoining his team, and they have reinforced that area with 20 seconds left. What is the call? Jumping. Way and on high, but still they're surrounded with this pit. How did they even get themselves into the site? It's 12 seconds. Time working against them again. Lakia to play, to do the most. Spoiler, there it is. Finally spraying them through with 5 seconds down. No chance of sticking. I don't believe there's any time. And even if there was, Lakia could have absolutely sealed it up anyway. Beautiful work from Genji.
Kalah nih bau-baunya.
And that round should be the first nail in the coffin here for map 1. They're going to push Sentinel's economy down into a really rough spot again. And Texture opening things up. It just looks so simple from his point of view. All of these Genji players, they're so skilled, they make it look easy. It certainly isn't. Almost every other team has struggled to deal with Sentinels. Genji.
Genji gampang banget tuh loh.
This is a map where they're favored, and sure, it's closer than it was last time.
Kok iso?
But it's remarkable as Sen take a timeout. What Genji have done with this squad. This is not like Sen, where it's big, heavy hitters returning to the stage looking for redemption. Genji, this is a new roster. Sure, some people have been here before, but others brand new to a stage like this. And Genji are on a 9-match win streak, beating out DRX, becoming the top Korean team, beating PaperX, becoming the top Pacific team, and then beating every other team in Madrid playoffs to find themselves here with map V2 advantage in the grand finals, 2 rounds away from locking up map 1. To say the pressure doesn't faze them, I think would be an understatement. They look elated on stage.
Just having fun. They're happy to be here, absorbing it all up.
Parah aimnya.
And yeah, I mean, listen, the pressure probably would have gotten to some of these players a little bit ahead of time when they're playing against the top at the time Korean team. That was DRX, even in just the kickoffs. I mean, Genji, this is a squad that was put together and really had a tremendous amount of doubters.
Right here.
But they have slowly but surely knocked down every single obstacle they faced and more.
And now the pressure is on Sen's side. They've taken this tactical timeout, and it's going to be for this round. This is them forcing up, trying to stop Genji from getting to 12. Little jump peek there in case Texture was on the angle.
Deep knife. Cage to cover their cross as well, looking to try and split themselves into B. Now there are players here, great dash forwards with that flash. It's all combined and calculated. Munchkin layers it down now. The hits dropping down in this position. He's already found Celsius. Where's the follow-up? Where's the follow-through? It's not there. Caron, the supportive util, the smoke just prop it up and divide up the entirety of the site. And now a tasty morsel has been claimed with the spike drop down. The advantage again, rolling its way to Gen G. It's Sentinels that are forced to react.
Unbelievable play from Munchkin. How he's got the awareness and the composure to do that boggles the mind. This is an almost impossible spot that Second and John find themselves in.
Genji not giving them anything. Diligence off the charts here.
Punya komentar Pak, bentar Pak. Aku lagi setting-setting.
Never overextending. 30 seconds remaining. Texture. Stray shot fired here, potentially just catching a glimpse. Opens wide again, John QT, that was his only chance, but
there goes the op.
Is there, op down, still 18 left, and they have to deal with Munchkin. Smoke down, grabbed and out, dash forwards, but Munchkin again, they weren't expecting it, right? From behind, the IGL Oasis. And credit where credit is due for this guy. Munchkin, one of the players with the most international experience. He's been to these events before, but guess what? On a completely different team. And the deepest
Siapa S?
9th to 10.
Mugidi.
Najis bro, najis banget aimnya anjing.
Munchkin parah ini, aimnya. Pala semua loh.
And not just any old ace, not an eco ace. In an incredibly important round under so much pressure, running towards his opponents, making a mockery of them. Setting up the force up again, but it's odds and ends. It's not looking strong.
Iso dada loh.
Scraps, man. Pure scraps. Take flight. Have to drag it into that territory to stand a chance in this round against Gen G.
And I think they've found the most success when they've tried to find people, push people into aggressive positions, but that's almost impossible to feel good about lurking and then taking a 1v1 if your player has, you know, a bulldog or a stinger even.
Yeah.
You just don't feel favored.
Contacting as well into these angles with texture, opping. It's apparent, it's known. It's that little bit of fear, that little bit of doubt into the back of your minds. John QT, it's all about the corners being cleared, and guess what? Doesn't look like he wants to open himself up to it.
He's not thinking about it.
Not thinking about it at all. Lakia, punishment is there in place, over the top with the knives, dodging, dashing, and away, but one blade left. And for Zekken, needs that rejuvenation, he's got it, but instantly again, Caron, the trade is there. Fundamentals off the bloody chart for Gen G, and this is it, surely with the map pushed into the positions, already there. Clone revealed the position, flash through into the box, Sassy's out wide and alone. Scared for his life, too much to deal with indeed. Gen G lead the charge here in our grand finals of Madrid, taking map 1.
Mukanya sombong banget ya, suka.
Looking calm and collected, doing it too.
Nggak nyantai gitu loh.
Namanya juga Korea Pak, emang itu dia. Namanya juga Korea Pak.
Iya.
Lagi sibuk ini.
Ini match pertama kan Yoi, baru match pertama. Nah, masih ada
yang
2 kali kekalahan lagi.
Mana 3-2 nih, 3-2 Sentinel Pak, 3-2 Sentinel.
Oh iya,
3-2 Sentinel ini.
Semoga aja gitu ya. Serem sih, aimnya parah sih.
Caranya ya, biar crowd noise-nya itu bisa hilang.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Master your game, MLab Academy. Oke. OTW join bang. Iklan dulu nih. Nggak kena peringatan kan? Oh, aman aja.
Oh, sayang banget Edik.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Bajunya lo ewek. Di Trakteer.
That window is short. It's not a get out, Jerry.
Tegil, ayo keluarkan tegilmu, Meli. Ayo keluarkan tegilmu.
Anjing, cakep banget, Mac.
Siapa tuh, Bang?
HmmAeWes ini goblok.
Oke.
Woi.
Gas gak sih, Zak?
BTW, Jak.
Apa?
Balik gak, Jak? Lebaran, Jak?
Iya.
Balik gak, Jak? Lebaran.
Baliklah.
Anjay. Pak dosen pakai nanya.
Gue masih harus masih harus gajian, coy. Lebaran.
Anjay. Salam-salaman
Harus terima
dulu.
gaji.
Yoi.
Ini bagi dong. Apakah
What
yang
the
itu
hell?
juga boleh?
Loh, boleh aja sih aslinya.
Nanti kayak datang-datang pakai peci.
Iya kan, baju koko kan.
Baju koko. Assalamualaikum Pak Haji. Ya kan?
Aduh.
Ini masih gimana caranya ya? Soalnya itu aku cari-cari di Reddit kan ada itunya juga. Masalahnya itu juga emang karena di Discord gitu. Entah kenapa Discord pasti kayak ngehilangin crowd noise gitu. Kalau misalnya nonton entah Netflix atau YouTube atau pokoknya
Oh iya kah?
video apapun di kelas lain gitu ya.
Oh.
Kenapa gitu coba ya?
Kalau aku suara yang ngomong malahan yang hilang itu.
Oh, kok kebalik ya? Malah suara yang ngomong yang hilang.
Iya,
Ini aku malah
makanya.
suara protes, aku malah suara ngomong yang lebih banyak. Ini kalau misalnya aku keluar Discord nih, tiba-tiba suaranya lancar lagi, crowdnya banyak lagi. Tuh, coba ya. Dosen emang nggak gitu? Jakul gitu juga Jak. Tuh ya.
Sepuluh detik.
Coba ya guys.
What a fantastic start it is for Genji. I'm now joined by their coach Solo and Jen to do some translations. Now, the last time you faced them on this map, it wasn't as competitive. They clearly made some adjustments coming into this. Did you guys also have to make some adjustments on Breeze as well?
감독님, 지난번 센티널스를 만났을 때보다 훨씬 더 접전인 경기가 펼쳐졌는데요. 센티널스도 많이 준비를 해왔고 또 젠지에 맞춰서 좀 카운터를 많이 준비해온 것 같았는데 젠지도 오늘 하면서 좀 즉석으로 전략에 변화를 주던가 아니면 어떤 준비를 했는지 궁금합니다.
저희가 원래 하던 대로 하려고 했는데 그 센티넬이 생각보다 라우드식으로라고 해야 되나? 준비를 잘 해왔더라고요. 그래서 저희는 라우드식으로 하면 어떻게 이겨야 될지 알고 있었기 때문에 그 후반전에는 좀 저희가 좀 더 수비적으로 해서 게임을 이긴 것 같다고 생각합니다. 네.
Well, in the beginning, we tried to play our own game, but Sentinels have done an incredible job coming in heavily prepped, and I feel like today they were playing more of a loud style, so we were trying to figure out how to counter that, and in the second half, we tried to be more defensive and less progressive, I guess, proactive, and trying to counter that loud type of style that Sentinels were pulling out.
Oh, that was a great game plan. Thank you very much, Jen. Thank you very much. Good luck in a map 2.
Translatornya bagus.
Gen G picking up right where they left off when they defeated Sentinels on Breeze last time. This time, though, you got a Sentinels that had a bit more up their sleeve, but I think it goes without saying, Gen G, they knew exactly what the game plan was getting ready for this one, Mimi. They had to beat them on Breeze.
Yeah, I mean, like the coach was saying, though, they absolutely did. Sentinels, I think, changed up a lot of their ideas coming into this, but Gen G did a great job of adapting, slowing down from going for these forward aggressive plays on their defense, instead playing more of these set retakes with the Euro Flash dart combos, and it worked really well.
Yeah, and I think as well the key thing to know here is every time we watch Gen G, the protocols, the fundamentals, they seem to improve time and time again. And Sentinels are the perfect sort of team to dismantle that sort of play style. And I mean, players like Karen, obviously Texture, Meteor, the ones that we time and time again talk about.
Oke, siap Anusen, oke Mas, siap.
This came off of a 1v3 from Zek and Mimi, and then Gen G's like,
Gak baca tadi game itu.
Yeah, I really thought that second clutch was going to be the turning point for Sentinels to maybe take this map home, but this thrifty round was utterly pivotal. When we talk about Gen G, we tend to really focus on the fundamentals, how good they are at converting advantages, being clean in their trading, but they win a lot of scrappy rounds too, and this in particular is a great example of how good they are at kind of disrupting those timings, getting weird in those thrifties, and oftentimes coming out on top.
Yeah, capitalizing, being creative and reactive to what's going on is also something Gen G have excelled at, and really that comes down to Munchkin being the one to really take hold of, take hold of the mid round and actually push the heat back onto IGLI John QT that we've kind of bigged up as that's where he excels, the mid round, the reaction to information gathered across the map.
Yeah, of course. But let's go ahead though and take a look real fast at our aim lab shoot around with 10s as we break down what we should be expecting here on Bind coming up next.
Yeah, the entry duo for Sentinels, second and 10s, did well this map. 10 and 4 in their opening kills. I think they were taking over a lot on the attacking side in a way they weren't in the last Gen G series. However, Gen G's really good at sneaking in, converting those advantages, making the hero plays when they need, and that's what won this map.
All right, well, I do want to hear what Coach Kaplan actually has to say before we get into map 2. He's always got to drop some nuggets. Let's see what he has for us as we get ready for Bind.
Sedekat itu, cuy.
I'm now joined by Coach Kaplan from Sentinels. Now, you guys looked a little bit more comfortable on Breeze this time around, but looking at the rest of the map pool, no Lotus, no Sunset. So what other areas do you feel like you guys feel comfortable on right now and could potentially give you a map pool advantage?
I mean, we feel really good about Bind and Split. We feel great about Ascent after yesterday, too. I would say Icebox out of the maps left in this series is our least comfy, so I was relieved they put Ascent ahead of Icebox for us. Yeah, and that's where we're at with maps.
Thank you very much, Kaplan, and let's see if they can indeed bring it back on Bind.
Nonton apa, Zak?
I'm now joined by Coach Kaplan from Sentinels. Now, you guys looked a little bit...
That's what we're wondering here, right? And I think, if anything, this is going to be the opportunity, Mimi, for Sentinels to really make the statement.
It absolutely will be. Gen G haven't played this one since Pacific, whereas Sentinels came to Madrid. They debuted a new comp playing the Gecko and the Sky and implemented it really well, taking down a Team Heretics who were looking hot.
Yeah, whether or not Gen G have a trump card to obviously pull out. Last time we saw was very one-sided versus PaperX, whether or not they're feeling as if this is the comfort composition they want to pull out. But it's interesting, obviously, in the coach interviews to hear, the allusion towards Sentinels prep. Actually, is this a question mark for them? Is this something maybe they're expecting to have to deal with very early on in this veto?
Yeah, he said yesterday, Coach Kaplan being him, that Sentinels was kind of playing for a 3-0, and that's where their prep was focused on in those first 3 maps of the pool, which they predicted. It sounds like what he said in that coach interview is that they're playing for the 3-1 here, that these next 3 maps are critical, and he's absolutely right. Sentinels have not played a ton of Icebox. When we've seen it, it hasn't looked great, and that has been one of Gen G's strongest maps in this pool. So if Sentinels is going to lift a trophy today, I think these next 3 maps have to be where it happens.
Yeah, there's a method to this madness. You love to see it. There's a game of I mean, there's the battle of the coaches and the picks and where we're going to end up in this game, and that is also part of this journey that we've seen both of these teams go on, where they're not just trying to, especially with the format, trying to counter pick against their opponent. They're trying to play their game, but in this format right now, you kind of have to manipulate it to your favor.
Yeah, I mean, but it's a big question mark for me. You talk about expected results and expected scenarios with the map pool. Let's not forget what's happened with Split, right? Even across the map pool, there's questions, sure, of how deep the strength runs for Sentinels, but if that's kind of the MO coming in, Gen G were the team to kind of throw that off balance, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they were the team who dominated them on Split.
Yeah, exactly,
The map that has been their home this entire tournament. Even back in Americas, they looked incredible there. So honestly,
I mean, they rattled them so much that they gave them they gave PaperX the playbook when they last time.
I mean, it is crazy to think that Sen has lost their best map twice in a row now, and I'm not going to focus on hindsight because they were amazing at that map, and they
it
still
takes
are.
nothing away, but I think it gives massive credit to the teams that can dislodge that sort of statement.
And it really goes to show how close all these top teams are, that you can big up
I
all the
like my
fundamentals, all
cyber
the ideas
fluffy.
Sentinels take,
And
but
get
it just
ripped
takes
away.
one good day
Credit
of
dok,
one
tau
good
gak sih
team
Pak
showing
yang
up, and that can
YouTuber
really change.
cyber
Alright, well, we do have the
cyber
agent
main
select
Lapip
coming
yang
up here.
anjing
We'll
itu.
see what we end up getting. And again, I think really it's just, as we keep saying, Hypoc is just going to come down to the margins, really, at the end of the day. The small details.
Defending dulu
Yeah, don't
kita.
expect any changes here. We're not seeing any, obviously, Genji previously. Whether or not this is a comfort pick for them coming out of the grand finals. Only saw 2 occurrences of it regionally, but they look damn good at it. A close fought affair with DRX, sure, but that finals versus PaperX, this was the home stretch for them.
I think the struggle for Genji will be playing the solo Sky here, not having that refreshable utility that the Gecko gives you. Sentinels can re-clear extremities, can have that Dizzy back online. Genji, on the other hand, doesn't.
It's time to see who has the better ideas here on Bind. And let's go ahead and send it to your cast. You got Sideshow, and I had to say it, Brent, the birthday boy. Love you, buddy. Have fun.
Oh iya benar tau Pak. Apa katanya Tens itu buta warna ya?
Iya.
Warna sebenarnya. Jadi Viper itu memang counter Tens Pak. Kan Viper nanti nggak kelihatan itu Viper lawan atau Viper musuh ke Tennya.
Oh.
Bisa jadi harusnya ya. Dikasih lope guys.
Got their pick off when they actually got to wrangle that map, pull that map veto out of the hands of Genji.
Pistol round again. Very clear focus. Genji looking to fight over Shower's control. That's where Tens and Zekken both are.
They are rapid onto the corner here. White face, 3 players though left to fight them. Tens hightailing it out of there. Backs away. There's a smoke drop down at his feet as well, just to cover that retreat.
Looking like they want to take another fight immediately over towards Sean. Tens just trying to make sure that nobody walked up behind the Viper wall. Risky to trying to take that kind of play, hoping to catch a timing on Munchkin. Had he gone for that? Genji's approach here is quite slow. Sassy's already used one of his flashes just to let him know that Fountain was clear at the beginning of the round. But now Lakir and Munchkin gaining information, peeking into John.
John should see this, as you said here, with the jiggle. A little bit of damage done.
But John, look, not pushed off that angle. So still getting information that Hookah is clear. That's going to keep 2 players over towards A. Right here. So if Genji were hoping that that play would open up A as the weak site, it's not going to be the case. Zel's is still with Molly.
Whistle though will be about to be saved up here. What's the emphasis being placed towards this A side? Dogs through to Molly doing it.
Udah mati.
Damage has slowed them down. They realise Showers is open. The reposition out into the back of the side. Dizzy up and away. Broken in place. Sassy.
Nice.
Kill. Wingman with the swing. They are absolutely running over these Genji players. It was the fast TP to wrap around. Shut down. Sentinels. A pistol round.
Moment guys ya.
Just in time for them.
Let's go.
Fantastic pistol. Completely turning the tide of the narrative in the previous match that Genji were dominating all of those important rounds. And the player to watch there was Tens. He did just such a good job. That's a fantastic play from Sassy too, but I love the wingman usage. I love the double up with Celsius and Zekken. And making sure that they catch Meteor. To me, when I watched Genji last time playing on the attack side on Bind, the player that stood out to me was Meteor. He gets so aggressive on Cypher. A little Alpha Year-esque.
A lot of solo takes on the Shower. This time they're supported
Sumpah, Zek kau lihat apa Zek?
Still outlaw.
Oh, Jak. Inilah badan Patrick.
Funneling into Zekken to get those showstoppers online, but with Shower's control gained, peace of mind granted for but a moment. They still need to deal with potential lurks.
They've actually pinged out where John Cutie was playing in the previous round, and everybody on Genji looking to group up over towards Hookah. Perhaps, because they found that positioning previously, they're going to look to try to punish it. Look, again, setting up, making sure the crosshairs are in the right place, but John playing a different angle. Escapes without any danger.
Good jump spot from Tens too. Genji again, the whole pack just
shit.
around here, looking for those openings. Here's Meteor. Talk this guy up, bigged him up for good reason. His mechanical ability's off the chart and he can just open things up.
John.
Aim has to really steady the hand now.
Oh, nice.
And out into the site. They have dropped the players. Positions.
30 seconds
Karen
left.
spotted. Ten's holding position, just waiting for these reinforcements to come through. It's looking fairly clear.
Meninggal, let's go.
Nicely done from Sentinels.
Nice.
Ten's building up to what looks like a fairly speedy thrash.
Iya, si Tens pakai HmmAeWes. Nice.
Oh iya, HmmAeWes nice.
I think this is the dangerous side actually for Sen. When I was watching them play this composition against Heretics, bearing in mind that we've only seen them play it once, they've really adjusted their defensive setups, or at least did in that game. Whereas previously when they played the Yoru, they were focused heavily on showers and B-long. We saw much heavier focus towards hookah, Shaw on defense.
Seems to be a return to that, right?
It seems to a little bit, but bear in mind we've only seen it once prior to this. So that could have just been their game plan against Heretics. This defensive setup, for example, much more reminiscent of what they've been doing early on in this game, and more similar to what they've done classically on the map.
The Meteor Classic. As I was talking about, I mean, the guy just likes to go walkabouts. Solo plays towards showers. He tries to play off the timings as well and noise that the rest of his team makes.
And I would say that this is Munchkin's weakest map individually. I think that's one of the reasons that Sen will have picked this and felt confident about it too. Genji's map pool is just outrageously good, but this is probably down towards the bottom. If they're able to recover here and put up an X, might just be the goats. Who knows?
Let's see. Gander now seriously at this bonus round as a call being made fast. Look at that Stimmy. Tens following it through all the way into Lamps. Stunned up. There was that connection and they are just running and gunning. Current didn't stand a chance. A second go of things now. Dizzy. There's some value behind it, but at least Lakia can stand this round rooted into place with 40 seconds left. Time. Not too much of a problem just yet, as long as they do slow it down and pick off these remaining players around. Sassy back in the side, Ghost winning it, but now just facing it all together. Second realizing it, backs himself away now, up towards heaven.
Lakia has to plant here with 3 HP. Zekan has a nade. Is
Tiga, Pak. Masih 3.
Position to deny this?
3 siapa? 2 no. Oh iya 3 deh. Yang satu low nah. 2 lawan 2.
Straight bit of damage, 140 to the chest and texture. Back in the side, not accounted for. Gun round earned here, 1 out. So no bonus to get away from them. Sen don't get that luxury.
But they've done an enormous amount of damage, honestly. Genji's economy is not going to be in an amazing spot here. You know, Guardian, Bulldog coming into the next one. And there was certainly danger. I love this decision to fight back sight. It was a little disjointed from Genji, but a nice call. And Sen's defensive setup again prioritizes showers at the start of the round and B long. Quite different from the last time they played against Heretics.
Certainly does. It's time to be split. Waiting out the wall. Texture's just not scared at all. Look at this guy, wide facing. Not worried at all with the wall was down. Plenty of angles left and waiting. Flash through there, getting the acknowledgement. Tens, what is the call to be made? They are really just out wide and open. If
Begitu
this wall goes
turun
down,
mati nih orang.
they should know the timing for it, but it's going down. Flash through, and there it is. Meteor falls, deleted. Lakia! How's he done that way? I'm not too sure. Jumping up and hopping up. That was a trailblazing kill. I just saw filling up the feed, but the spike drops down. Texture will seek to reclaim this one, and all this action has happened with still a minute left on the clock.
What is Munchkin's call here? Zelsis is still waiting over by showers, expecting them to use that teleport. Long control. Love the play from Sassy and Tens. Going for a fake B-long re-clear and then a real one afterwards.
Oh, tapi dijaga.
Still left things in an even scenario. This is still looking like he could take the teleporter, but Munchkin's getting into more and more of a committed position.
30 seconds left.
Now assuming
Masuk 3 nih. Smoke-nya turun, masuk 3.
Munchkin has a snake bite, will send it flying. That's just to block off that CT exit and entrance. Still in the face, and the fight is called. Munchkin. Sassy. Now here with only a few seconds left. Removes the Seeker. It was pesky in his face, a bit of a problem, but again, time against him. With the spike in the middle of nowhere.
Gak sempat.
Acknowledge there, Zelsis. Yeah, he runs his way out.
Nice.
Very well handled from Sentinels in this round, and Sassy stepping up. A lot of what Sassy has been doing on this team in this new version of Sentinels has been purely supportive.
Discord.
You don't often see him at the top of the scoreboard.
Iya loh, suara Discord itu nggak kedengaran di aku sumpah Pak. Sumpah.
The same way that we saw him when he was on loud.
Oh ya?
But this round, finding great impact. With the reclear, with the swings as well, shutting down Genji. And all of that economic damage that Sentinels did on the bonus now really paying dividends.
Discordku atau stream YouTube.
Buy an approach here for Genji, descending out that cross map molly. Should be familiar with it by now. It's going to be landing onto B long. Allows Texture to claim that ground. Slowing it down. In the right moment, waiting for the team to back him up right behind him here. Classic playbook of Genji, just contacting in, hoping that they can take a fight and trade it out if it goes poorly. Sassy is the one to watch for here. And look at that Texture.
Nice.
I mean, insane awareness. Shots fired and rattled, but there it is. Celsius returning. Few of his own. The spam battle won out, or at least evened out.
Evened out, and Munchkin is looking to try and take this timing down short. He's posted himself in an aggressive position. Second and 10s want to re-clear.
Oh, fair. Molly was sent flying.
He missed it!
Still walking into the Molly. How are Genji finding all of these kills onto the A side already?
That is ridiculous!
Yeah, kena.
I thought Texture Zekken had the awareness that Munchkin was there, and Zekken, he ends up getting caught as well, so giving away his positioning. He's going to have to pull out heroics to get this. It's looking awesome for Genji.
Yeah, doesn't do anything there. Genji doubled up. Almost every position accounted for. Sentinels. Yeah, decisions be made for them.
Lawan 4
Backing away from
kalah. Kalah ini.
Brutal decision that they have to make in this spot. But terrible economy on.
Nggak bisa semua di side bagus posisinya.
How have Genji managed to pull that one away?
That's a confusing one.
It felt very similar, though, to that eco round that ended up swinging things when the score was something like 8-8, 8, you know. I think it was round 17, actually, yeah, on Breeze, where Munchkin tucked underneath window over towards B, and he made that aggressive move, and he got rewarded for it. And this is similar again. There's a distraction play over towards B, and Munchkin gets into position. This opener is lovely. But I think what actually ruins them, that's brutal. He just didn't hear the molly or realize. But this is the play that I think wins the round for them. Munchkin finds the timing to be able to punish TenZ and opens up the A site for his team to rotate. Sen have been aware of that before. TenZ was looking to re-clear, but they just didn't go deep enough down short to catch Munchkin, hiding behind that box. Flips the economy on its head. But actually, Genji are taking 2 Guardians into the round. 3 players that'll die to a double tap.
Really just trying to min-max as well, that money.
Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, nice.
Drop down red, filling up the feed. Sassy, yeah, of course, return the fire, but guns being reclaimed out in the open. No chance left here, so Genji, but certain now going to be that 3rd round. Happy to do a bit of that damage, but yeah, guess what, Meteor is not letting him get away with that.
Punishing the gun pickup instantly there. And I said earlier that from what I watched in Pacific, I thought Bind was Munchkin's weakest map individually. And I also said earlier that when I think about Genji, I'm thinking mainly about Texture, Caron, Meteor being the 3 powerhouse players. When Munchkin is finding plays and finding moments and winning duels like this, I truly believe this team's unbeatable. Because it adds that additional layer. Munchkin ended up top fragging on map 1. He destroyed them last time these 2 teams played split.
Masih main
outrageous in this tournament.
He's doing it again now here on Bind. Nade off the Dizzy's contact fight as well out into the open. That's the one who's going to be coming up on Seekers here. Out. There's a little bit of chaos now strewn really into the mix here with the orbital strike was committed. No kill from that one though. And Genji wounded. Be limping themselves away now back over towards that A site.
They know that Zelsis took the teleporter, so they know that there's a Brimstone around there with ult to be able to deny the plants. This isn't a round where Genji can just try to fight quickly. They actually smoked off the teleporter at the very beginning of the round as they took sand control, expecting a crunch from Sen. But instead, it was that double up under Hookah that did the damage and put Genji in this spot.
This mid round by Munchkin. Call to just contact all the way in. It's done wonders still. They do have to worry about that. There it is. Flying out to the back of the site. Lakia,
Wah anjing, sumpah
and
laki ya.
collected all sorts of kills and damage, but the wide face of Celsius. Beautiful with the movement. He glides and saves the day. Leaves it down to that 1v2 still with the pit up. Munchkin. Plenty of options left here.
Ayo lo, mungkin ini sumpah sampai mungkin masih menang sih. Wah gila sih.
He actually might be able to tap in and use the teleporter even, but he's looking to try to take the fight
lihat
instead.
nih. Nice, good job. Good job.
What a round by Celsius.
Yeah, 5 merchant in the flesh.
Minum dulu.
Impeccable play there, and I love what Gen G went for too. The awareness from this team is spectacular.
Kalau misal, oh iya berarti
They're thinking about the
misal
fact
si
that
monyet sama Forsaken nggak puasa
and they
tuh.
call the
Atau
mid
mereka
round over
nggak puasa
towards A,
emang.
tap and look to flash back sight to
memang nggak
punish the
puasa
players who are going to be trying to get into the pit at that time. Love what they did, but Celsius shuts it down from his position on
Monyet
top in
kelihatan
them.
Islam.
Iya sih, kelihatan Islam
Very
banget.
competitive game that we have here.
Tapi kan udah pulang.
Monyet.
To really show his dominance on the entry,
Iya,
coming
udah.
straight down mid.
No direct hit.
Disuruh
He got
lebaran
robbed
dulu.
straight to the back wall. Yep, it's second.
Orang Bali ya?
That one here,
balik
Nate will
nanti.
get sent flying.
Oh,
Players
temannya
seeking to
Yubi
try and plug up
berarti.
that gap as well. You can see them, Gen G.
Temannya
Iya
juga.
kali,
Swarm
temennya
that
Yubi
position.
kali
Bisa
ya.
aja.
Does relieve that pressure, but okay, Meteor still alive and has dropped him
mampus.
down. Now to
Sudah,
shoot
Mas.
Zeken.
and a bound.
Aduh.
Second. Actually claiming the kill, just using a gun this time. Here it is into the sight. It's Meteor. He splits it up.
He's distracted.
silau
He's
abangku.
pulling 3 players over towards A. Munchkin, though, instead of rotating, decides to reinforce his player, who's in a deep position. But this crossfire looks impossible to break.
You just can't, surely.
Well, they're worried about a B lurk,
Oh,
so this
gila.
might break it
Oh,
themselves.
No way. They don't swing. The trade's
Oh,
late. The
yeah.
swing's late. Meteor, he's gone for seconds. You greedy, greedy boy.
59.
Spun down at a triple point, and now there's the call.
Cyberloop.
Finally, a TP by Munchkin. Gives the indicator again, but Sentinels left worried. They've made the right read onto this one.
They have. If they double swing at the same time, they're going to be able to catch
Kenapa nggak
Meteor until they
nge-plan
predict
TB aja ya?
Discipline, the diligence, Meteor can't land his shot.
Mungkin
Still 30 seconds left, and again,
kan.
it's a wrap
Miskin
around
dia orang
the
ini.
road.
Kenapa
Straight
dari tadi aja
through the
mungkin?
TP. Munchkin, though, will be met or placed. It's going to be blocking them off, at least from being able to
Nggak
plug
apa-apa,
themselves
pede
back
aja,
into
Bang.
it, but he actually didn't activate the orb.
And he didn't throw the snake bite
Yaris,
either.
Yaris.
Bit of a misplay potentially, but now finally out into the open. A few
Yaris.
bullets. Pay for the price of that one, still alive.
Sentinel was so worried that
Screen
Munchkin
toksiknya
was
bisa gitu ya,
spectacular that
dari
they didn't even
B ke
get
A gitu ya,
into
double
backside
set gitu ya,
So now
keren
Munchkin
gitu ya.
snake bite with the orb completely locks them off.
Baru tahu loh.
They are worried. Where could Munchkin be right now?
Di mana?
It's that misinformation
Di tree,
spreading
di
around.
pohon, di pohon.
Has a snake bite.
Tandain.
First point here, Sassy
Diping,
just
diping.
sticking,
Oke,
holding
tidak
faith in his
tidak
teammate
ada
right
fake-fakean
behind him.
guys.
You can feel it all the way
Tidak ada
through.
fake-fakean.
Ay, let's go.
Paranoia settling in for John, but still he lands the shot in the end.
Oh,
Player
gila sih.
tidak
Joki tidak ke Sentinel.
Great call by Sen.
Gila
A
aja.
bright smile on Munchkin.
Refleks
Look at
Sentinel aku nanti.
Fantastic positioning by Zekken, and he hops over the top of it.
Gas Pak
Playing
gas.
jump rope up there. And Kaplan's happy about that one. Sen starting to pull away. Not doing enough
Masih
damage to
jempol, Cak.
Genji's economy just yet. But they've got themselves in a great spot.
Enak coy ini. Damai sekarang.
Gak kayak yang itu ya. Kayak Rex lawan siapa itu?
Belum playoff anjing.
Similar positions.
Rex lawan ini. Lupa kan Heretics ya? Heretics
Orang
kalau
Eropa main soalnya. Sok-sokan jadi pro player Valorant. Udah sono.
Korea sih, John.
Aja anjing.
Kayak itu lagi bentuknya.
Wih gila sih. Filmnya ketutup parah cowok.
Might be looked to be bailed out by the Thrash. Yeah, you can see this setup.
Kapan ya
Possible that if
bisa pakai
Genji have enough
Viper?
players here, this could just be Zekken in a one and done. And everyone is here. All 4 players for Genji grouped up.
Sumpah ini
Either going to be
Thrash
amazing
masuk
or
semua gila
terrible
sih.
for Sentinels.
Pesta Pora.
No, it's a little bit late. It's the late second.
Wah.
Does he get out of entertainment?
Dapat satu.
Trash kemana?
Barely crawling away there.
Oh, Trashnya nggak masuk tadi ya?
But he will survive into this round. And guess
Sumpah
what?
kira tadi Trashnya nggak keplak, tiba-tiba nggak ada ya.
Made a noise.
So damn good at trying to play the map into this fashion. But yes, he did make a noise. And now the Seeker's being used. It will point him towards him. Has to break it. Drops down the cage. Direction. Genji turning and facing over towards the B side. And again, Sentinels will be running and following them fast, on them, hot onto the heels, inside the smoke. Dominates the angle, dominates the space of his own neural theft down. Genji has had the chance. The decision to be made. They fight into the back of the site, and it is going beautifully
ngapain coy ini?
The pace from Genji is just far too much for Sentinels to deal with. This team reacts so quickly.
Iya loh.
The calls are amazing. The decision there, realizing that the solo play from Meteor had taken enough space to get in, and instead of doing something simple, like throwing Karen's molly over towards that smoke and stopping the Sen flood retake, they get inside it themselves. And I was seeing this all the time when these two teams played on Split. To me, one of the biggest issues was Sen could not keep up with the pace of decision-making from Genji. Like there, Tens throws the wingman because he's thinking, I'm going to stop somebody from getting inside this smoke, and I'm going to get into it first. And he doesn't realize they've already thought of it and got there quicker. And these tiny adjustments in timing can be all the difference. Cool idea as well from Sentinels on that short hold. Just not quite enough. As well, the extra layer of flashing through the smoke. It's just
kalau
so
orang
good.
Korea niat sudah gitu dah.
And while Sen felt like they were pulling away,
Sesulit apapun
tembus.
It's actually them with a battered economy now.
Apa nih Zealosis nih? Mode
Celsius can still be.
Mode Gandhi kah? Dia pakai shotgun, cok.
Mode Gandhi.
Oh my goodness, you do not want to be standing there.
Yeah, they're expecting somebody to be playing for the orb, but nobody's won away, so just a hard read perhaps that they were going to go for that on the Eco.
Ditungguin di situ lagi.
Sassy and Ten set up to go for that re-clear down B long again.
Texture though, he's in an anti-flash.
Yeah, it definitely feels like Genji are aware of it.
Sassy's out wide here. He's jiggling all that information. Trailblazer, this timing could be absolutely everything. It's broken up close and personal. Knows that Genji have come knocking. Seems like they want nothing to do with it. Dizzy, flash play. But only around they've called to go back.
Yeah, Dizzy only shot one person. So Genji might be thinking, right, they think we've left, let's re-hit B now.
Rooted in place. Maybe the noise. Dog taking ground there. Lakia faking like there could be more presence over towards it. Sentinels making calls of their own to just triple up into hookah. But with Lakia not spotting anything. Now the call has been made again. The pivot here by Munchkin. He's cementing this idea that it's going to be that open site for them. They're not worried at all, are they? Nade, almost a punishment on it.
Terus smoke-nya kena semua dong.
Heal on line 2, so he will be topped all the way back up.
Ini sumpah nih, apa sih? Kelihatan
Judge and the Stinger don't look so
rusuh
good.
Banget mainnya.
The post-plant position is immaculate. Munchkin playing a deep angle into showers, even just lacking a late rotate now doubled up with him. Too much to deal with here for Sentinel, surely. They'd have to just... It's an absolute miracle shot. Gearing up for it. But guess what? Yeah, Meteor is too fast onto the approach. Inside the smokes, inside every possible option that could have been there for Sentinels. And second, the only thing he's focused on his mind is trying to get out with that gun. But even that is denied. 5-5. Genji making it nice and even here.
I'm loving this attack side calling from Genji. I think they're playing the macro game really, really nicely. It's been one of the things I'm most impressed with this team.
Kok bisa ya?
One of the reasons is I had no idea Munchkin was capable of this. No. We've seen him do this before. But bear in mind, nobody on Gen G has previously been in a position to do this kind of thing. They are not the creme de la creme of Korean talent, at least not until this year. They've always played second fiddle. Munchkin and Meteor were playing in Japan. They didn't even have the option to, you know, get those opportunities on top Korean teams. Lakio languishing on the bench. Texture off duelist. Karen not even a pro player, for God's sake. And every time Munchkin had turned up, there'd be a language issue and the attack side calling didn't look very good. This team has come together with HSK prepping the roster, setting the groundwork, and just exceeded every expectation, even the coaches.
And then the respect region-wide. I mean, they've come knocking at multiple opponents. They've always knocked them out. #1 seed of Pacific for a reason.
And it's not so much, in my opinion, that they're standing on the shoulders of giants and building on what Pacific have done before. They look to be straight up leapfrogging them.
Oh, yeah.
How many times have we seen DRX and PaperX try to break through that glass ceiling? And yet Gen G, what ceiling? Wait, you guys couldn't win before? Why not? It's actually kind of easy. It's unbelievable. Double outlaw here for Gen G on the attack side, predicting the fact that Sen are going to be on an eco.
Maybe right. It would be right. Deep smoke dropped down here for Sentinels just to try and at least hold on to control of bathroom showers. Up towards that A-long angle, but B-long, have a question entirely here, because again, walking slowly up towards reactions. On point for texture, just sit through the wall. Sassy barely survives.
Very lucky for Sassy there. Does Meteor have a read that Zeken's in his corner? Zeken trying not to make a footstep while staying agile. No damage on Zelsis.
There's noise being made all over the place here for Gen G. Just, I mean, how difficult it must be for Sentinels. They see the dog go up B long, the shots fired off towards A. Flash sees nothing.
That's ridiculous.
Flash sees nothing.
Anti-info and Sassy's leaving. How has that happened?
That is ridiculous. I have to see a replay of that one later, and it's already just being sold even further. Nades, snake bite, full combination. Terrible concoction. John QT, the sole defender, just needs to hold down his little portion of territory. Just seems so damn aware of it. He is. Hunts him down, sniffs him out.
Brutal situation for Sen to be in. This site's so difficult to retake. Oh, body block there for a moment.
Sassy low banget.
The gun advantage for Gen G. They are just cross-fired up. Zoo making sure that they can beam down anybody who tries to step past that mark.
Dijaga tuh, dijaga sama si Trakteer. Gak bisa.
Sulit.
Zeken will take the death. To be able to, the kill, sure. To be able to get his ult online for the next round. But it's just all focused on round 12 here. Oh, and they're just playing with Sassy.
Dude, I thought he was going to go for it. I really did.
Guys, ya.
And any danger in the round for Gen G, completely upset by that bird telling lies over towards B long.
See this one?
Yeah.
Way to go. Not
Flashes around. I mean, it just goes into garden, but everybody's playing an anti-flash position. I'm not sure on purpose there, really. Just happened to give terrible information. The bird disappeared without a whimper.
Ada yang mirip Kelan ya.
Did the same. 3 ops online for Gen G here. Looking to try to close things out.
Gitu siapa tuh, nggak tahu.
Laki ya.
They've all got rifles, I would assume, to be able to pick back up as well.
Jangan-jangan emang Kelan. Waduh.
And actually a really important one, I think, for Sen to be able to get online. You know, they've got the ults here. Zelsis one away from having an orbital strike too.
All it takes is one misstep though, one opened up body, just trying to gather the information from Sentinels. It might just go down to it. Zeken again, jiggling, Meteor, eager for the fight, eager for it indeed, and there it is! The first punish online. I mean, operators across the field, it's Karen just plucking tens out of the picture.
And that reaction trying to set up the showers crunch where Zeken could re-ult back onto Meteor. Didn't realize Meteor had already left. They'd read the play and punished the reaction.
Hiding inside the smoke, doubled up now. They want to flood back into this one, trying to catch that timing. Here it is, doubled up high-low, Sentinels. This might be the right read, but Lakia, his brutals, the barrel through Sassy. So damn fancy, might have brought them a window of opportunity, a chance. Very narrowly. Nade rebounds, but not enough to stop this one, and Zeken still has the rocket showstopper available. Hit. Now going to be dropped down here with the rocket to clear through and out over the top. It's lifeless. Baron in Nade. Snipes him anyway. Expected a position. Sentinels claiming the 6.
Gacor kan.
Zeken takes over in the 11th hour to tie this one up at the half. But if this is where Sen thought they had the biggest advantage over Gen G, this first half has taught them that they are not going quietly. This map pool, it's an ocean for Gen G. Lovely play from Sassy there, utilizing the brim smoke, ducking, dipping inside of it. But this is anybody's game.
Right.
Si jempol mulu si Mukidin ini.
Iya, Cok.
Tauntingnya bagus.
Kerja bagus.
Tauntingnya sopan.
I am here joined by Valorant Studio Head Ana Donlan and obviously our global head of esports Leo Ferreira Madrid. Uno de los motivos y las razones por los que estamos hoy aquí es gracias a ellos, así que os voy a pedir un fuerte aplauso para darles la bienvenida y las gracias obviamente por este pedazo de evento. That's just for you guys. So thank you for this event. Now,
Punya aku terlalu banget ya sih.
today we just introduced a new agent to the pool. What can you
Maju
tell
ya, Pak.
Udah loh.
me about them?
So Clove is on time. I'm so proud of the teams back at Riot. They really pushed themselves on this agent. From a design perspective, creatively, I think they are so vibrant and beautiful. Do so many great things for the game.
Oh iya, belakangnya.
Get to play them next week.
Sama
I thought the show match today was amazing. It was so good. Congrats to Mixwell and Team España. That was amazing. And yeah.
Okay, we love that. Thank you very much. Now, bueno, obviamente creo que lo habéis entendido, ¿no? Que tiene muchas gracias de que tengamos a Clove entre los agentes, que el showmatch ha estado genial y que solo en una semana ya podéis estar probándolo y creo que está muy guay. Now, Leo, of course you're on the competitive side. What do you think about this gorgeous event here in Madrid?
Oh my God, we are so happy to be here. We've been dreaming about coming to Spain for a very long time. This is our first time here. You all have been incredible hosts. Thank you so much for embracing VCT. We love you. This is just the first event of the season. There's a lot of VCT to come in 2024. We're gonna jump straight into stage 1, and we're so happy to be here. So thank you all again.
Nos da las gracias por estar aquí, por ser tan acogedores. Esto para los que no habéis hecho el workbook. Pero la verdad que lo estáis haciendo genial. Obviamente todavía nos queda todo el stage y todo lo que queda por llegar en 2024. Recordad, cuanto más ruido hagáis, más conscientes serán de lo que necesitamos estos eventos en España. Pero obviamente esto no ha terminado, así que seguimos con el partido.
Do love a bit of crowd work. People riled up here for the second half of Bind. Full importance. Keeping our eyes peeled now onto this pistol round.
And I know that Sentinels have changed up a lot since the last time they played Bind against Heretics with this composition. But when we saw them play, it was a lot of short execs with late showers backstabs. Have they got more in their arsenal? Are they prepped against what Gen G are going to bring out here? This is a must-win map for them.
Lakia feeling the heat now and the pressure from that one. Bundle of utility to be used. Trailblazer holding his ground. Just for a moment, baits it out the shots, but he does get the info that he was after.
Ten's taking the ult up there when I think he was aiming to pick up Wingman.
He'll be happy with both.
Yeah, didn't get punished for either. Gen G are so happy to follow the noise and trust the read with their defensive rotates. This is such a key thing when you watch them. They stack sites like nobody's business. You've got to run fakes against them.
Menyala abangku.
Trailblazer coming down short, trip broken. That starts to pull texture away, but only for a moment. He realizes there's nothing following it, and they trust their gut and stay on B.
30 seconds.
It's so difficult to sell a fake against these guys.
30 seconds left.
But I think Sen have just about managed it. The B control actually turning into the fake, looking to commit down short again. And I said, these 4-1 execs, they were bread and butter for Sen.
He's playing deep tucked inside that smoke, and he could again just be the difference maker. Guarding, body of Wingman, orbs picked and placed back up. Plant down here for Sentinels. It's all about how he gets played into the post. Meteor, he was spotted out.
48.
Wide into the smoke. Cyber low, cyber low. Side. He is down and low. Hopefully a heal online, potentially there. Still need to hold down to this ground here for Sentinels. In through lamps. Gen G, they are methodical in the nature, the way that they approach a lot of these retake situations. It all comes down to the minutia. These tiny little details flooding down front of the site. Shots found and kills finally online. They've got two team in the defuse. Nice. Has he bought them time? Enough for potential for Gen G here.
Oh shit,
dan. Another kill found and out and defended.
Waduh, dapat dong.
You're kidding.
Setengah, sempat half.
Iya.
From the first Masters event, coming out here in the most recent Lakia. So clutch. These shots are unbelievable towards the end. Defending from every different avenue. Popping off.
Oh my goodness.
Mukidin, duduk.
Lucky himself said in a recent interview with Pedro Romero, his biggest mistake in his career was joining DRX, then known as Vision Strikers, after having that success in his first Masters event.
That is gold.
Yeah, imagine that.
Cold.
And now, he's overtaken that team that he ended up joining, having more success here in a grand finals.
Off the charge.
What the fuck is that? What the
Charge out
fuck?
wide and open. Look at the volley, the damage all combined and collected.
Kok bisa,
Round
cok?
into it. Genji obviously favoured.
Kok iso ngono, Des?
He's got the spike and he's in their spawn.
It's a weird one.
It is a really strange one.
Actually, if Karen ends up going down, although I don't see how he possibly could.
Setelah. Kok bisa masuk itu?
But the A site would be open, and there is simply no way.
Just understands the timings inherently.
Loh, Resnya bisa lolos loh. Kok iso?
I knew his backside. Corbian made from his teammate second. Earns himself a plant at least here. Really, shouldn't be any opportunities for him to win it out. It'll have to be a bundle of mishaps and mistakes here from Genji to really top up this one. So.
These are just the consequences of Genji winning a beautiful pistol round here. They get themselves up to 8.
Nice.
Oh man.
He's going to take the defuse. He's now only 2 away from getting Seekers online. They know they can't save the judge into this as well, so might anticipate him being positioned over to Hookah for the next. Normally that's going to be Munchkin's job.
Wah, 68 coy.
And when I was watching Genji playing Pacific on defense, they loved to push.
Bisa.
Not in a coordinated early round.
Kalau menang pun nanti selanjutnya dia langsung bantai tuh, dari tiba-tiba 2 sama. Iya. Grand final tuh harusnya 2-2, Pak. 2-2 dulu, jangan tiba-tiba 3-1, 3-0 itu nggak asik. Kelihatannya.
Oke.
Harus 2-2, ayolah. Harus 2-2 nih. Pasti sudah diatur. Ini nih elit global Valorant-nya mulai muncul nih.
Elit global.
Sentinels clearly aware that Munchkin likes to play that aggressively. I think this side is where we've seen weaknesses from Munchkin before, but he also loves to take fights so much that if he's on fire as he has been today, and he was in their last match, he could easily be the win condition for their team, in fact.
Looking like they're calling for a reclear in through Hookah, so they're going to get information pretty rapidly at least.
But Brent, if the judge wasn't in Hookah, where else is it going to be other than short?
Now they're walking right into a Caron.
What the fuck is that, Caron?
You tell the dog doesn't clear him, but he does break it anyway. Kill trip! Lands a shot!
Nice.
Good adjustment in the end, but Tensters will turn that fire
Oh,
off.
menyala abangku.
Texture still, only for a moment. Sense line and 8, that is 45 seconds here for Sen. Collect yourself and cool down your senses, enough for potential pivot to a different area, but it's the smokes. They want to know what his last play is. That Texture! What is that? Pulling away. Trip's still not dealt with. Lighting these players up, yet John QT is right there again. TP through. That was only Zelsis.
Kedengaran. TP-nya kedengaran dong, Bang.
Full committal.
Pada buka semua.
Into Munchkin. Never losing his ground here, always holding on to this space, and now Meteor double up
No way, no way.
This could be nasty, this could be obliterated! Genji! Just have such an immaculate read, every position, every scenario, it's all accounted for.
Rapi banget, Pak.
It's these defensive rotations.
Genji sih ini, harinya Genji nih, tahunnya Genji.
Think that they've got the timing to be able to go through the teleport like that.
Genji pernah nggak? Genji belum pernah ya?
Belum.
Just over towards B, but already set for crossfire.
Genji nih, Genji.
Tahunnya Genji nih. Munchkin letting himself be seen first, bringing him into Meteor's crossfire.
Pendapat Bro Jaki, Bung Jaki.
You would call it over-rotating if it wasn't winning so
Iya kah?
often.
Udah tidur
They
kah?
have such a
Jaki.
trust in the read. This name
Bung Jaki. Bagaimana Bung Jaki?
Right on top of the boss satchel. Second set now with this Bucky forward position, but
sepertinya. Oke, nice. Meteor mati.
Oke, cakep.
Ngarap pucuk, ngarap pucuk.
No, cakep.
Ngarap pucuk. Ngarap pucuk. Wah, nice. Wah, oke. Tahan, nice.
All alerted to the presence of picks up the rifle, almost like a pre-fire. Still 2 versus 4. Spike has to get planted here, so Sentinels will at least earn that.
Everybody on Sen inside lamps. It's a really unusual post
Masih belum diikuti, belum, masih ada.
Udah planted.
More is more.
Not after losing previous gun round, not after losing most of the snares, they had that advantage.
Oh, gila itu pinter banget, cok, teksturnya asu.
There it is, texture, last one left, last one alive.
Waduh.
The box, nade.
Jangan, don't pick please.
Panis. Nice.
A little bit of intelligence. John gets that information. And a shot to the head, thrifty here, MasterCard well earned. Well earned.
What a timing for it too.
Must win ini guys, must win.
This is where they felt the most favored. This was their pick of all of the maps they could have gone to. And as the desk was mentioning earlier, they kind of played into the 3-1, hoping they could really need to get to Icebox. Incredible shots being hit there, and Sassy on fire here on buy. We expect to see those a little more, I think, from the Gen G players.
Ada yang lewat, Bang.
Here it is.
Ada yang mau, Bang.
With an operator looking down below.
Tahu langsung ada OP di situ ya. Insting apa? Insting pro player ini emang
game
gila ya.
sense-nya bagus ya. Game sense
langsung tahu di situ ada OP. Belinya di
HmmAeWes Academy. Waduh.
Gen G putting such a heavy premium on control of just both B long, showers, even got a cam set up. Munchkin willing to hold it down.
Yeah, and they've actually not really heard much on either side. Caron goes for the gamble over towards B. Interested, Munchkin didn't quite find the timing to take a duel, but he's now tucked in a position, going to get cleared by that flash.
Certainly should be. Zekin eager to take the fight there with a boombot just right behind him. He knows the rough position here of Munchkin.
Karen's back immediately over towards
A. Molinya dilemparin semua. Molinya dilemparin semua.
Trying to take the space. It's only 10s and he's left alone to his own devices. So for the rest of his team with only 25 seconds, that's a spike took down on top of it. It needs to be heroics and it needs to be masterful play at that. Munchkin was going down to the Strix satchel, but it matters not. Overwhelming aggression from Gen G. Lockdown in approach and play.
No time.
Seconds dwindling down to nothing. It's Gen G up to 10.
Bau-baunya kalah nih udah.
The crossfire way too much for Sense to deal with. And not just that, Gen G fighting close. Not trying to hold it to backside.
Bung Jaki, bagaimana pendapat Bung Jaki bahwa faktanya sepertinya ini tahun Genji?
Bukima lah. Baru master 1, belum master Shanghai.
Loh ini nanti yang di Madrid sama yang di Shanghai dilawankan atau gimana?
Enggak. Jadi itu master lagi. Cuman tuh alur kick off-nya tuh ada advantage nih. Misalnya si Pierre sama Genji lolos playoff kan. Nah, dia tuh mungkin grup stage-nya tuh dia mudah. Bukan mudah sih, lawannya dikit doang. Kayak kemarin tuh misalnya kick-off yang sebelum Madrid kan di Pasifik tuh Tiarex dapat advantage 1 kali menang udah langsung masuk playoff Pasifik. Karena dia kemarin champion tuh runner up champion di Los Angeles kalau nggak salah.
They found themselves that player advantage, and now Gen G with the players stacked looking to re-explore.
Nice.
Ini bakal jadi
Sentinels. Clean sweep there out towards it.
Ini nanti kalau misalnya Valorant champion berarti ada champion lagi ya, skin champion lagi kan?
Ada.
Ada.
You end up losing that one. Gen G up to 11.
Wah, Skin apa ya?
Apa itu tadi Lucky ya?
Phantom lagi kali. Phantom lagi kali. Gue berharap pisaunya bagus sih. Kalau pisaunya kagak bagus, skip anjing.
Pisaunya golok sih kalau aku pengennya.
Pisaunya keris gak sih?
Keris.
Ramdit udah. Bali Song udah.
Cloud
kecil udah. Dagger sih.
Iya dagger atau Cloud. Pengen sih ada Cloud lagi.
Ini gak sih pedangnya?
Kecil cok. Goblok.
We haven't seen very much of it. Munchkin's been playing a superb game, but that's the kind of stuff that was happening in Pacific, and Sen have taken full advantage. There's 3 players very close to key ultimates as well, though the orb is not here. Sen put another pause in the round, maybe hoping that Gen.G would do another exploration. They've got to be cautious about Texture's ultimate, and Garon's, for that matter. The more they let the time click, the more that those ults could just win it for Gen.G.
Just waiting for the fuel here, just to prop both of it up, make sure he can clear some of this util. Trip. Spotted and broken. Not be pulling any of the Gen.G players away. It looks like positioning is being shifted. No. Still a reclear of Texture. He's happy to hold this close angle. This one he has the rocket available to him.
Gila. Wah gila. Oh langsung masuk semua.
Pressure on either side. The TP rotation is now cool with 20 seconds left. Guess what? What about Gone now?
What about Karon's ult?
Karon's ult, yeah, it's not really going to be handled here at all.
Wingman.
That's going to be sending it out with Wingman. He's going to be
Wingman.
No, they can still Wingman. So the plan is online. 4v4 though.
Cok tadi ulti si Brimnya malah gak ke Wingman, pas banget cok. Nice.
Fast wrap around flanks on.
Tapi tetap sih.
He's recognizing Sen the weaknesses of their own compositions, but it's immediately answered and even back out. Celsius got also advantage. Now Gen. The ult.
Wingman-nya selamat.
For a second point. Karon's fast onto him. Karon's fast onto him. Already approaching and expecting that position. Just has to let it rip anyway before anybody even taps. Gen.G so fast with the moves. Sentinels shut it down.
Let's go.
The tension in those kind of rounds when it gets down to the last battle is palpable. Sentinels were so close to major ults getting online, and I think if Celsius hadn't found the kill to be able to get his up, there was all the chance in the world that round was going towards Gen.G. Tens with 2 gorgeous kills towards the end, off the back of the Dizzy. Gen.G forced to take a timeout. Their first of this map. Frankly, it might be the first in the match.
Berarti malam ini gue kagak tidur lagi, cowok. Gue ketiduran anjing.
You don't see him often.
Aman aja.
Tadi aku kumpul kelompok statistik, tapi aku nggak kumpul, ketiduran cok.
Statistik tugas apa aja sampai bisa ada
wawancara kan? Aku wawancarin Domer ya? Bukan wawancara sih, survei.
It's not clean sailing here, not by any means. Gen.G fighting for every inch of this.
Bukan.
Not willing to give up any of these maps that they so carefully selected. Now, in terms of what Gen.G is going to be talking about in the timeout here, I think it's going to be it's going to be about those defensive rotations. They've been stacking the opposite side to the lurk. So when JongQt goes and puts pressure and breaks that trip, if it doesn't feel like an exec down short, they still keep players on B. And this time, JongQt took the space and called for the rotate over. So that's kind of the opposite, I think, of what Gen.G were expecting. And it's possible that Solo and HSK are just addressing that and coming up with a slight variation in how they play the defense. We'll have to keep an eye.
Lakia now eager for this
one. Lakia ngapain Lakia?
Might just earn it himself, he does, with him dropping Sen to the spectator seat. He's going to sit on the sidelines and really fester and wonder about what went wrong there. Now it is explosive second.
They can one. Oh, what the fuck? Second wing job. Whoa.
This is explosive into the side. They try and stand their ground, but they can't hold the candle.
Oh, tiba-tiba mereka kenapa gitu lah ini?
Clean one.
Gelo, ayo dong. Ini nih.
Able to be put online.
Boleh bekerja guys.
Where Zelt's orbital strike made all the difference. Now look at huge tools available to Sen. They're able to lean on those. It will knock the Genji economy once more. And the game,
ini match ini kira-kira punya siapa nih?
Some level of control will start spiraling away from them.
Punya saya.
Punya saya.
Let's go. Now.
The stack, 3 players over towards B to start, and Karen in a very committed position.
Backs away now with the knife out. Close tucked here. Sentinels.
This is looking like he thrashed to try to put pressure on people, yep. And Zekken follows it up.
Osh and Seekers with a thrash on top, like you said, Josh here, sending it flying. Zekken is eager for the engagement, even more so, spots it out, Munchkin. First one to fall, fills up that feed for them nicely here, but Genji might even look to just try and fight back with a pit down. Something has to really dislodge this one here, maybe even a few stray bullets. Sassy finally planting elbow control for them. On top of that, it's Luka.
They didn't plant though. They're still getting it down now, and Genji are taking elbow control in the meantime.
Might work against them because it has cut off these angles, and the core made to contact works out beautifully. Thrash with the flash as well. On top of it, it comes down to how can they win these kills?
Nice.
It's the regular beast that is his rifle.
Ini gamenya Sentinel guys.
Sentinels.
Let's go.
Feels like almost the first time here in this series. Sure it's not, but they get that lead, at least by 1.
And relying so heavily on getting those ults up. Look at this play, Munchkin stuck while the rest of his team ended up playing for retake. He's just hoping to go 1-for-1 in this spot. But Zekken's entry has so much to help him. Seekers coming from B-long, a thrash, made it to backside, smokes to cut off all the angles. Sen just decided
controller kita.
Yeah.
Drop the nuclear codes and just send that one into B.
Yo, Lakia ini ngapain, Jo?
Lakia ini tolol banget. Great read that he was going to be going for the ult orb at the start of the round.
Lo kok bisa mati di situ?
Aja Lakia.
Just go in their way.
Yeah, that's what you need. You need to keep these anti-ecos clean for Sen.
Jelek banget.
If you want them to start building up. Because Genji are super dangerous in these kind of moments. You cannot count them out. They're so apt to take risks in these rounds that have paid off well in the series so far.
Completely ignoring Hookah. It's a smart call as well. You don't want to walk into those shotguns, but the trips close will cause some issues here.
Celsius has just used all 3 of his smokes, one, I believe, to drop off Hookah, so they've got to commit while these smokes are up.
Fine with a trip, get any values just over.
Oh,
above
nice,
the top of it. Second out of the ball position. Meteor down. Really no more danger. Sentinels.
Gila, Cok.
They are steady as anything here.
Blending.
They can feel it on the precipice. They're getting that 12th round here. A critical map in the juncture that is this series.
Oh, what the fuck is that texture, dude?
Chances in the round.
Okay, nice.
Though Sassy looks to take the fight instead of relying on the double.
No skin,
Safe pair of hands there.
Oh my god.
In them. Make sure that there's no funny business.
And Munchkin, you can see the motor mouth popping off there.
Just
gonna save and take this time to address with his team what the game plan is once rifles get online around 23. Because this is crunch time.
Langsung aja di visual.
To just drag this to overtime.
Udah nggak mungkin dapat itu. Lah mati pula di situ.
Apa
sih?
Ini guys, katanya ada teknik ya Pak. Ini mati iya
Still a
katanya.
chance for Genji to get back into this one, but these recent rounds
gitu,
fall the way
Pak.
of Sen. A reminder though that they did it by using
Katanya
ultimates.
ya mending mati
Even
sih.
here, Zekken blocks the showstopper to be able to get into B. So Genji, do they actually need an adjustment?
Kecuali kalau
Not just
misalnya
the
ada
save
senjata,
for Munchkin
kabur
to
aja.
talk. Now a timeout called, the second of the map, to allow their coaches.
Mau kirim stres guys.
But Brent, what I'm saying here is, yes, it's been 5 in a row for Sentinels, but crucial rounds have been won off the back of ultimates.
Kekelan sumpah Pak.
Sen do not have access to those anymore. I mean, they're one away from getting Seekers back up because Sassy is frying.
Namanya kelon mungkin.
Game plan has not necessarily been
Kelakian.
so much as fighting an uneven
Kelakian.
Finally, there's going to be a bit of that parity. Even guns on
Satu lagi nih. Sentinel nih.
Sentinels running out of those ultimates. I think you are right. I mean,
menang nih, langsung menang nih, langsung dibus nih.
Genji hasn't really been going amiss.
Langsung.
Just been getting ran over,
Jangan
steamrolled almost by just that sheer ultimate that's just been churning, generating constantly. Sentinels, but it has run out. And Genji have to put a stop to it here if they want to stop Sentinels on their map pick.
Yeah, we're talking about it running out, but Sassy could certainly play for the Showers Orb here. It looks like Sen are set up for a fast Showers take. And unless Meteor's able to pull off some magic, because he's going to be vastly outnumbered.
Let's see it.
Seekers are going to be online, surely.
What have you got up your sleeve, Meteor? Team needs some magic. We need it now. He's backing away. It's just that aggressive cam.
He's been putting that there a lot, though.
Yeah.
They've already seen that in a couple of post-plant situations. Sen are going to know. It could trigger some kind of Showers crunch, though. So they've got to be a bit cautious. Look, Tens,
nice.
Zekken ready to punish the players that might come through the teleport, using Sassy as bait. And now they walk forward, get Seekers online.
Texture. Close up onto the angle. Dog broken. Boombot as the first layer of contact.
Munchkin
pushing through the feet. Munchkin, and he's been doing this at least in the qualifiers. It could be a punishable element. They have to be aware of it. Gaps in the play for Sentinels, and it looks like Celsius is seemingly clearing most of this. That tiny window.
These are slow rotates. Second, though, making a little bit of noise. Munchkin's going to make the call. Look at these rotates from Gen G. All coming, beating the rotate.
No way.
Getting into B.
Flooding back in.
And Munchkin has not overplayed his hand. Makes sure that he just feeds the info his team needs. And what a call this is.
Gets the hell out. 30 seconds. This is going to be a full committal. Straight into the maw. Out wide. They're not expecting it. Gen G players holding their ground, rooted and snared into place, but they're willing to just fight tooth and nail. Spike drop down. Molly's at the feet. Nobody can advance. Nobody can step over the line. There's going to have to be those shots.
Nice.
But again, is it enough? Is it enough? It's not. Meteoric from Meteor himself.
And what a call by Munchkin, man. We saw him go for those sand pushes all throughout Pacific, often getting punished for them, but played this one to perfection. Sentinels have got to be scratching their heads after that, thinking, how on earth, when we were fairly quiet the whole way over towards B and had made noise throughout Showers, how did they get the read? How did they know? Let's go. Incredible play from Munchkin without really even popping up on the kill feed. All just based on getting that deep position
Sudah menyerah sepertinya Bung Jaki, guys.
The defense side rotates from Munchkin are just phenomenal, and to make that play and just push the very boundary of what you can get away with in a round that now makes this feasible.
Itu berlaku untuk PRX lawan Sentinel sih.
Karena
calling this time out here. It's the last one that they've got. In regulation,
PRX Sentinel kemarin rapat banget loh, aku lihat cuplikannya.
Not against Gen G, not when they've been making these adaptations.
PRX lawan Sentinel tuh karena cinta Indonesia, monyet dan Forsaken, guys. Kalau sekarang enggak. Apa Genji, guys? Siapa itu Genji? Langsung aja lah.
Nggak boleh gitu kamu. Ini tahunnya Genji nih.
Can change the flavor of what's happening dramatically.
Ini tahun naga, Pak.
Masuk akal. Oke lah.
What a gamble to push them through
into
OT.
Menang ini. Sentinel menang ini.
Don't see it. Looks like they're going to try and set up Munchkin for that deep pit
in
through.
Biar lama nggak sih? Biar lama nggak sih?
Defended in time, but here's that Showers fight. Molly.
Nice.
Genji walking, Genji walking, but losing the fight. Initially, it's up to Lakia. Hold it down and stand. There's a shot play away. The shot play.
Kok nggak ngecek sih?
Lakia comes up huge.
Loh, kok nggak dicek sih?
Joking. Getting away with murder.
Just flips in an instant. Genji not happy to just sit inside the pit. Push outside of it.
Nggak OT nih,
up towards short. Outrageous decision from Munchkin and the Genji coaches coming out of Sen's tack timeout. Now funneling the final two survivors straight into these trip setups. I mean, this just looks absolutely brutal for Sen to deal with.
Dire straights. Not only the trips, got to worry about Charon's ult, delaying, denying. Meteor himself as well, he's just tucked. Safe position. Not out wide. They'll be punished onto these trips, but they're not going to walk into it anyway. It's just concealed with that TP through Munchkin.
They just know.
Got to read. I mean, they just know. Now with the cameras, look at all. Sends it and splits them up.
OT, guys.
All the way in. Genji not going to be denied it at all. John QT dropping to the floor.
Man.
And let's go again, shall we?
Wah gila loh, kita nggak dikasih lihat yang di mid-nya, Cok. Parah banget. Itu juga. Nggak nyangka sih langsung mainin 3 aja.
Just comms. All right, there's 30 seconds left. We haven't seen them over towards A at all. They've got to be taking B, and they just went through the teleporter. They're not worried about the fact that it could have been a late A hit at all. They just trust the read. Something that a lot of the coaches have been talking about. I mean,
Odin.
champs Potter and EG talk about that all the time. Trusting your gut, and I feel like no team embodies it more at the moment than Gen G.
Yeah, full committal calls that are being made here, but the sides are swapped around now. Opening a round of OT. Meteor. Making go of this one here. Cam.
Okay, nice.
Attacking, but already through the choke point. Still, they deal with him. Pesky intruder out towards, and Shower's control is going to be essential. What is the call now for Gen G?
A plan for backside here and taking control of the defense spawn seems like a good idea. But Gen G don't want to commit to it just yet. And Karen's got one smoke to play with. You can smoke off heaven, you can have somebody watch over towards pipes, but they're not making a decision here. They're slowing it down and they're kind of
ngapain Cok sendiri
Yes, but what is Munchkin really going to do? Tens is on a great angle at B-long.
Spike-nya di mana?
It's just all hinging on this, isn't it? It's an off angle at that.
I just don't see how Munchkin clears this.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Spoils it for Munchkin here. Tens.
Sumpah punya Gabriel cepet banget loh streamingnya. Kamu streamingnya mana sih?
Di YouTube biasa Pak.
Loh iya kan ada banyak channel tuh. Let's go. Flawless.
Ya walaupun minusnya nih suara crowdnya nggak kedengar, cuma suara komentator doang.
Gimana kan?
Itu.
Would find Sentinels making a mistake, going and re-exploring A for information. But Sen was so happy on B. Just one watching spawn, one watching B long.
Tapi gue pengen Sentinel menang biar
very good patience and diligence from Sen to get themselves up.
Iya, masih ada RRQ ya.
They've got to start
Tapi
closing these
masih si Frodi sama Raivor.
It's integral.
Frodi anu
The overall
doang.
pool in this best of 5 grand finals. It's an uphill battle almost
Oh
all the
iya,
way
si
through.
Raivor sih masih main.
Binders are
Masih
necessary
sih?
Udah di
component
AE.
that they need
Oh,
to
AE.
take away.
Bren Munchkin's in a really committed position here at hookah. I don't see how he dodges
What
Boombot
the
Dizzy.
fuck Tens? What the fuck
Here it is. Why did he just haste the fight to him?
Sampai lagi.
Wait. How are you doing something like that, Munchkin? The two best players arguably on Sentinels.
Munchkin
Put down like nothing.
Finds that timing
Juga
before the
ngapain
utilities
kono
used.
juga Cok.
OT panjang ini. OT
This
panjang
is
ini.
going to get scrappy though, because they want to fight over the spike. They're not content with just playing the numbers advantage.
He is willing to join them, but he has cut off that angle here with the Trailblazer not broken
Sweet.
down. This is actually going to be stunned. TP got texture. He's right there, fast in it. Here's the reinforcements. Here's the whole bloody team. Everybody joining the fight and the fray. Fast rotation. Stimmy. Evacuation.
That's an amazing read by Sentinels. They know that all three players are there, and this is a race that Sen have won. Rare for them to be able to beat the defensive rotates, but a rare mistake as well from Gen G. They put the plant down.
Sassy hears the noise cues, but he just pre-fires and guesses
Blom,
incorrectly. The
blom.
Gagal tuh.
Still not willing to give up that space, but finally here, Mazals is out. Indy,
Let's go.
but still,
Let's go,
the
let's
kill
go.
found 2v2, running and gunning to just retreat and cover that section. Now the defuse, Meteor sticking all the way. Spray down hammer.
Yes, let's go.
Sentinels.
Sentinel kan.
Even it up 1-2-1.
Guys.
Let's go.
Marah guys. Ultnya Sentinel. Hah. Goblok.
To the elation of the crowd, Sen. A grueling win for them. Forced
Ultnya
into
Sentinel
overtime.
yang
But they do it at the final
Mantap,
moment,
mantap, mantap,
converting
mantap.
a 3v5.
Absolutely
Wih, si
incredible stuff so
Kelan
far.
langsung sok
Plenty
full
more
guys.
action where
Kelan.
that came from. Do not go anywhere.
Cuma lucu satu.
Keren.
anjing goblok, tolol.
Coba
Oh,
jawab.
anjing bangsat TikTok babi, babi cok jump scare kontol. Untung kok pakai headset, Cok. Untung pakai headset.
Kenapa, Bang?
Anjing TikTok nabi.
Apa yang ngayaknya? Apa tuh, Jok?
Nah ya, lu cari akun TikTok nih. Koi, O-nya 5. Koi, O-nya 5.
Koi.
Nah, nonton videonya.
Oke.
K-O-O-O-I. O-nya 5 pokoknya.
Dua kapan? Loh, adanya yang 6, Jak.
6 kan? Koi, coy. I-nya 2. K-O-O-O-O-I.
Oh, Kak, astaga. Yang mana tuh? Yang II. Oh, ini. Terus yang mana video ini? Kan?
Satu kan videonya.
Ini. Walah. Itu doang, Jak.
Kaget aing. Astagfirullah. Astagfirullah.
Masalahnya gini, Jak. Lu udah ngasih tahu itu jump scare, jadi gua nggak kaget.
Masalahnya tuh aku liatnya tuh cewek, coy. Wah, cewek nih. Kayak gitu kan. Gitu kan.
Nah, itu artinya pengingat, Jak. Lagi puas
gitu kan. Wah, cewek nih. Cantik nih. Nanti gitu kan. Cewek nih. Anjing, munculnya zombie Walking Dead, cok. Astagfirullah.
Buka akun Koi, lihat PT-nya biasa aja, nggak kaget. Lanjut scroll TikTok lagi, anjing komen ini tai, cok.
Bacot anjir. Sok banget, cok. Astagfirullah, masuk nih FYP gua, bangsat. Aku reset FYP nih ya.
Kaget plus takut plus ngakak. Nggak kaget soalnya abis lo Strix. Harusnya kayak gini, nggak kaget soalnya. Nggak kaget soalnya Sentinel kalah. Iya. Jadi pengen tuh ayo aja tadi.
Well, folks, we got ourselves a game. 1-1 tied up, and there you can see the Vibe Merchant himself clocking in for a hard day's work. An incredible run from Sentinels in overtime. Took some heroics 100%, but goodness gracious, did Genji make them work for it, guys. I mean, Mimi, that was just what a game we were just treated to.
Yeah, I mean, Genji was looking incredible in the first half. It seemed like all 5 of their players were stepping up and having moments. Lakio winning clutches. But once we got into that second half, Sentinels execs with this double flash comp were incredible, Mike.
Yeah, their ability to really slow down the tempo. And I mean, Josh kept talking about the rotations and stuff being absolutely key for Genji. But what was crazy was Sentinels continued to slow things down. And that's those sort of rounds where you're looking at it and you're thinking, yeah, Genji have got the reads. They're going to have people in the right place at the right time. Yeah. Sentinels were the ones who actually dictate that. And they came out on top. That string of rounds was absolutely insane.
Oh, it most definitely was. But let's not forget, though, that there were some brilliant calls. That actually takes us to our HyperX Reflex moment of the day. A little bit of a different one this time around. Mimi, why don't you go ahead and walk us through it?
Yeah, so this round, I think the real reflex of it is just showing how good the timings on utility is for Sentinels. Zekken using one satchel to get over that molly and then waiting for the second one. But right as that happens, you see that Sky Flash Dizzy combo coming in from long and from short. Perfectly catches that player in Uka and blinds everyone on site as well. So these traders from Sentinels can swing out together and win this round. Their synergy on those are incredible, and it really relies on these two guys on your screen, Mike.
Absolutely does. I mean, Zekken, we keep talking about how he's so explosive. I mean, no questions about it now. The most explosive player in terms of impact, in terms of what you see him doing on screen. And I think so far it's 51% overall round win rate for Sentinels. It's 70% when Zekken gets the first blood. He's dropping literally as a 1 in 4 chance of him getting a multi-kill. He has over 80 multi-kills already at this event, topping the charts. It's just insane to watch.
And I love watching him and Tense play together. No matter the agent, that duo's synergy is absolutely on point in the server.
But you know who I got to give some love to here? I got to give love to my ball brother over there. Sassy, my guy's holding it down. This dude seriously has been impressive, Mike. And this is a question mark coming into this. How is Sassy going to be? How is he going to perform? And I think in this one, he proved exactly why you want this world champion on your squad.
Sure, and we said this earlier, top of the show, Sassy maybe not numerically has had a couple of rough performances, you got to say it, right? You're bottom of the scoreboard.
You'll be the first one to tell you.
Yeah, you're lacking the value from utility, but particularly with this composition, like you've just noted there, having that second layer, particularly for some of these slow mid rounds, has been absolutely crucial. And Sassy, in my eyes, this has probably been one of his best maps so far at the event.
And exactly when it was needed. We're already into the agent select for Ascent, and this is a map where I think we really go back to what we've prided both these teams on, their excellent fundamentals. They're both going to be playing the default comp, but I think we have to put some extra pressure on this map, because for Sentinels, in my mind, this is a must-win. If they lose this map, they'll need to go to Icebox, where they are absolutely not favored, where they haven't had time to prep. They really need to take home Ascent.
Yeah, absolutely agreed. And we've also still got the concern of split. And that's right behind Ascent as well. So talking about aiming for the 3-1, looking for this to be a little front-loaded, this is the one you've got to follow up from that bind victory.
If Genji can win this one, they have a real chance to lock in that trophy to win the first for Pacific.
It's a pivotal map 3. We'll see how things land and send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
Even more important with this one here, yeah, getting us started. Ascent in our staging ground. Territory left to be claimed for both of these teams in a best of 5. Constant back and forth.
There's so much weight on Ascent. And so much uncertainty, I think, in terms of how these two teams are going to perform. It's a map that Sen like to float. I recently saw them perform incredibly well in their recent game against Paper Rex. Zekken in particular, starting on defense. Genji grouped up over towards tiles. Both teams, when we saw them play against Paper X, did a lot of the defensive set plays. But I think that was a specificality. I don't know whether we're going to see as many of them here. It's a trap play in mid for Sen. Turret to watch contact over towards B.
The question is, how do Sen pivot now that the turret takes a contact? It's going to be Zekken. Eyeing it up onto the angle. Orb. Kicked up, now a smoke.
And this is quite nice because once you break the turret, you actually break the trap setup in mid as well. So Sen's setup that was dangerous to walk mid on, dangerous to walk cat on, now gets dismantled a little. The macro continues to be played really beautifully by Genji.
Taking a bit of a wander now, straight down mid. Don't be alarm bot to notify them of this one here. Sentinel's potential chance for the reclear, but no, just a shock dart. Bit of damage now onto
Jadi
Munchkin.
dong.
Now steps going to be made with the armor broken. Here it is, the flurry and rush from the Sentinels players. They have to really back them up. He does have the flash. Paranoia goes wide and does not connect onto the necessary target, and that is second still with that dash spraying away. Quite praying as well. It's all Sentinels.
Second for
Gliding.
Oh shit. Nice.
Side by side. Now, there's damage done, but the door has been broken into their face.
Mukidin.
Spike, drop down and spawn on top of it. You have to make a good go of this if you are Gen G. We have to take liberties. How's he got away with that then? Time? 4 seconds, barely enough, but now broken in place. Second. Slaps him down with that one. A pistol round now. Granted here for Sentinels.
Second gets the cleanup on the final 2, but his positioning tucked behind the box. Getting the pick on Meteor, I believe it was, who tried to push lane. That's the one that's huge. This kill right here. If he ends up losing it, Celsius is under pressure. Suddenly the B-side looks like it's fall a little. Very good setups from Sen. From the pistol into the adjustment. All looking good.
Somebody keep an eye on as well.
Gimana, Pak?
Second.
Kan makan, Bang.
Atau subat bos. Oh iya. Lanjut pas makan aja. Oh, menyala itu sekali Bang Tens.
Ini di kamar soalnya laptopnya.
Iya juga. Bawa sampai ke sana.
Now Gen G looking to just take control.
Sentinel biru kan?
All if they can, but they're really just being fought over this every step of the way.
Maksudnya itu. Oh, mampus. Makan tuh.
Not really funneling the ult orbs into the players that would want them most. That's a silver lining. It's otherwise been a very simple round so far, trying to bait out the second shot so they could punish.
Oh, nice.
But second with the ghost as well.
Wow.
Knocking that one out.
So that is flawless. Sentinels can now set themselves up going into that third round here.
Kok nggak ada yang pakai deadlock gitu-gitu ya?
This is where we'll get to see. Are Sentinels going to go for the defensive?
Ada yang pakai ini.
And that
Gak ada yang pakai ISO.
Katanya
ISO nggak pernah dipakai.
Iya, ISO juga nggak ada.
Smoke or something like they've done before, or even go for a tiles crunch. It kind of looks
Ini
like they're set
juga
up for a tiles
siapa?
crunch, except that there
Apa
isn't a
namanya tuh?
flash in mid.
Sage.
Oh, Sage masih ada lah.
Doesn't particularly matter anyway, because Gen G, all 5
Jarang
players
yang
grouped
ada.
up as if they want to go for a fast A.
Stacked up. No time wasted with that one. Just
Oh, Reina.
Oh, Reina sering lah.
Quite deep enough actually, really. Look at the tank. Or it does in fact actually now, but the tower is going to be broken with the Nana Swarms. Still not deaded.
Iya,
Nobody
bener
has
itu
gone to
sih.
close the doors, so the Nana Swarms haven't been used.
ISO.
Now they're popped.
Banyak agen juga
One of them
buat
gets a
nggak
safe
tahu.
door down.
Insane pathing by Gen G, just
Apakah clove akan kepake guys? Belum tahu guys.
retake now. Of course, guns not on the side here for Sentinels, but they do have the util. They have been clean with it in the past. Texture.
Bisa, langsung bisa.
Caught out in the open with the paranoia.
Ketahuan.
Tight.
Pakai info.
Positions being flooded and
Balik.
swarm. Not enough with the bullets to
Masuk.
spray them down. Reflect.
Anjay Zeken.
He spots it, but doesn't expect the second player. Still, Celsius not being able to stick that defuse. He can't even get second onto it, and the damage has been done to all of them. Sassy has to really stick this one and pray for his life. Not enough. Barely over the line here for Gen G.
And they lose Lakia too.
Gila, tipis banget.
So that's a very expensive round to get on the board for Gen G.
Sumpah.
I like the idea that they went for their 2 players, Munchkin calling it, going for the wrap, back down through Catwalk, and then playing it one at a time, so Tens thinks he's dealt with that post-plant lurk. And Meteor's able to pop through. At the end of the day, though, I think that's a win in the column for Sen. It's not technically, but they've done quite a bit of damage, kept the economy under control for Gen G, and got themselves the Odin, the op. Big tools to work with.
Massive tools. Essential, really, to any good hold of a Sen on the defensive side. Second took an early peek down mid, but think twice about it, I think, off the back of all that noise that Gen G are making. Open for a bit of a tussle here. Now, the drone does tag. Will there be any danger for Tens inside the position? This time, Texture aware of it, flash through around the back as well, but he can't quite land the second one, at least his teammates can. Lakia. Duty for him, and now take a second, a stray shot. Gamble in that position.
Oh! Ridiculous. I think this is one of the situations where you just need to save the op and Odin. Get out of there. Not a fan of that defensive hold. The smoke that Tens is using, got no problem with that. the one-way used to be more standard, but plenty of teams running the full smoke that blocks up A main. It's really annoying for the attackers to deal with. You're seeing that Lakia is investing the drone pretty much every time. And actually, if they start to get the read on that, you know, Tens or Zelsis could start dominating that smoke and trying to spam him down when he's going for the drone. There are little counterplays that you can do, but just not a huge fan of the timing that Tens chose to try to get back into the kind of A main cloudburst that Texture had thrown. The attackers are going to be in there a little faster most of the time. All right, so Sen, silver lining, they still kept the op and the Odin. There it is, that entry. It just puts a lot of pressure on Zelsis then. Backpedaling. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair and honest Valorant.
We have the devs in the house.
I'm sure they're working on it as we speak.
Yeah, we'll see. Sen have managed to at least, you know, scramble a buy together ever so slightly. It's half armor and Guardian.
I think this is going to be fast here, Brent. I think Zeken's going to want to look for an aggressive position. Or are they going for the one-way and tucking into wine?
Gearing up for it, and that didn't tag.
Yeah, but it did onto Tens, who was thinking about using Paranoia.
Now mid. Name of the game here for Gen G. 4 players waiting. Zeken, too much to account for here. Wow, still gets out and still has a dash as well. In fact, is he going to use it? Yes, ops forward. Zeken. The readjustment there still. Now he nails it. But he's hitting the wall. Texture though, he's so rapid. Look at this guy. He's all the way up into heaven. But he is going to be shut down in the end. John QT. Good awareness from that one as well, trying to keep up with the tempo. Can't let Gen G run all over you.
Nice,
Lakia,
okay,
sole
nice.
survivor. 1 shot left for Zeken. Shot dart. Pushes him out.
Great punish.
Dia nggak bakal laki, guys.
Wants to make a go of it.
Wah, gila, Cok. Nggak
It has
jadi.
been astoundingly clutch, but he's not going to get anything this time. Zelsis shuts it down. What a round from Zeken with the operator in hand.
Oh yeah.
When we saw him play against Paper X, barely pulled out the op on defense actually. Mostly rifling, mostly going for those defensive aggression plays. Now he's just allowing people to walk into him. Gorgeous reposition onto some of these angles too, playing around the utility very well. Bit of a question mark for me, honestly, how Zeken was going to play with the op. We saw him absolutely dominate on this map. But like I said, mostly with the rifle. He's looking very good to open here.
Hello, jump spot. Real chance here. Doesn't anticipate it. Texture. What the hell is that? Ferrari peak.
That's amazing though, playing with that. Oh, and look at this.
Shit.
Oh, through, and he gets the punish there onto Celsius. Looking for that information inside the smoke. One of his own making. Drone clears through, and now he can just retreat back into the site tucked. What a play by Gen G.
Incredible from both of those players, Texture and Caron. Now Sen. Got more than they bargained with. Play a disadvantage retake.
Very difficult.
Nothing right home about here.
No, Gen G should really be in an advantage position. Yet Texture goes down. Close quarters action for Meteor. Action indeed. But it does go down to the follow through spray through of Sassy. Anticipating the reflank now. Just to reclaim.
Sassy.
Up here for Sentinels. Damage done. But so is still on the opposite side. Zeken. You respond with that one. Need to deal with these players though. Anchoring tucked. Close Caron. He's gone. Lakia. Hunter's Fury available. Decisive though in terms of how he wants to play this one. Sassy's just sticking this. And it is watched. Get down, Mr. President. Sentinels. I mean, pulling that one out of nowhere. I'm not going to lie. Player disadvantage with the up ready. You shouldn't be winning retakes.
But it's Zeken again who actually finds 2 kills. One by peeking heaven, if I'm not mistaken, and the other, they throw a recon dart that forces a swing, and he gets this kill kind of for free, but good awareness. That is bonkers that they've turned that one around, especially when Lakia had the Hunter's Fury to work with. You're right, it really did seem like he wanted to set up a shock dart play on Hunter's Fury and just realized I have to
Sentinel.
Asen itu Sentinel coy.
Certainly is. Still danger though. Knife going to be stopping a few of these Gen G players in their Trakteer.
Get out of my way.
It's a knife on either side, so there's no util to flush him out of that spot. And finally, they get their abilities back online. TP's out of dodge. While all this has been going on, Gen G happy to take that B main control. We're going to try and set up Lakia there in the meantime.
Yeah, looking to just try to farm the ult orb, Meteor 1 away. So it's entirely possible that they're playing for that. Zeken pushed away, they know that there's no op over towards A. Texture clears out the entirety of A main. This is going to allow, I think, Meteor to get his ult online. They might really want to go for this with the lockdown.
Consider it.
What is going on here, though? Gen.G retreating away, but they haven't picked up the orb, so they can't use the lockdown to fake towards A. They've just got some kind of read here. And to some degree, they're correct. Zekken was hoping towards mid, now he's picked up Heaven. You know, they are hitting the weaker side.
Texture sees the barrel. Oh my goodness, what a timing for the ult. It's away to knives, and now Texture, weak as anything, declawed in the mix. I think back away and high.
Flash that Munchkin threw over towards A. Are they expecting this on B? Looking at the mini
What the hell is going on here? Still, the adjustments there with the flick of the wrist.
Mukidin gak kena cok. Wah, nice.
There's
What
15
the
seconds
fuck?
left and they don't want to survive.
Mukidin.
Keep these into the next round. I mean, Texture's got nothing. You don't keep the blade, so you don't keep the ult. Flash, pop through round and aside here. Spamming and spraying. A reload, no punish. 5 seconds left. Plant online. Maybe enough. Maybe enough. It's going to go down to the wire. And they do get a continuation. And Meteor gets the kills. Added concatenation.
Nice.
Texture will get shut down and flanks on flanks need to be managed. Paranoia
nice.
Nice.
Players blinded. That is perfection. Immaculate
Nice.
placement.
Masuk.
Deal.
32 health.
Nice.
Fading away. The Sentinels with a rather scrappy start of our round.
Sentinel.
I've been praising the macro from Gen.G all match, but that one boiled the carrots for too long. Now turned it into mush. I think they could have played it a little more simply. I mean, Munchkin almost gets an opportunity to get in there, but Zekken makes up for it with a gorgeous refight with the operator. And he's frying, by the way. If you want to talk about individuals, Zekken's looking just as good as he did when he played this map previously. And Texture's not really finding those openings as easily.
Of course, it's harder when you're the attack side Jet. I mean, you have to be set up with util. Not going to be favored into a lot of those fights, but
also it's Texture.
Exactly. You kind of expect more from him. It is a fast play though. Texture. This time not shying away. There's a dart over the top that sets us up on either side here. Texture now is into the site. He's worried about backside. Still, he could seek to deny. There's no one watching the back here of Zekken, but he does dash away and out of the fight here with the smoke. Covering it, 4 players spotted. Good information here for Sentinels, but Texture again needs to be this playmaker.
Karen teleports in over towards lane, only with 30 health, and they use the lockdown as well, but look at the lockdown positioning. It denies mid and market. It's so good for keeping control of side. Karen dies, but he'd already stuck that plant.
Zekken will get detained, will slow him down just a tad here with the plant down. A potential difference maker. Look at Lackey's position. Again, he's got that Hunter's Fury. He's going to be waiting for the right time to strike. Same with Meteor. Takes up that space, but he was blind as anything. It's on QT. A little bit delayed, but eventually getting that trade. Hunter's Fury now is being used proactively. 2 tags, no kills though. Damage being done. The back side players, they need to be dealt with.
am the hunter.
Been through with the flash. Texture putting them down side by side. Tens will follow through. Time has run out entirely.
No time.
And another's been born here with all of these plays. Gen.G barely pulling that one out from the jaws of defeat.
Yeah, man.
I really can't believe that Lackey decided to send that Hunter's Fury instead of playing for the time, because time seemed like it was the biggest asset on Gen.G's side. That ended up being the deciding factor anyway. I was worried there for a moment. That aggression from Meteor is so classic to the way that Gen.G love to play as well. The Pacific teams, Paper X, do this too. Not happy to just fall into backside B when they play the post plants, always looking to contest.
If they think they've got that timing, they will take it.
Okay, so Gen.G get their 3rd on the board. A recon looking to push away Zekken if he was playing around mid.
Very mobile though.
Yeah, he got smoked off, and now he's going to pick up mid at the same time as the recon dissipates.
Seeing a player move over towards Cat here. It's going to be called out. At least it should be that awareness. Double dub. They can't hit it. No way. No way. Tens. My God, man.
Whoa, Tens.
Arriving in the form of an ultimate. Couldn't have been better.
Gak bisa.
Give him an inch, he'll take a mile. They just whiffed on him for a moment, and he readjusted his aim and took down 2. He looked completely caught there.
Ayolah, 2-1 tiba-tiba 3-1, guys.
They just couldn't land the shots in the moment. 2v3 though, and we've
Di
certainly
sini
seen
mapnya
Gen.G pull out rounds like this
Sentinel
before,
lagi sih,
especially when Sen
pilihannya
moves
Sentinel
info
lagi.
around the map. You know, Karen could be in a position here where he just Shoot some more in the
kan?
back.
Yeah, reminiscent of Breeze. There was multiple scenarios where
Ya,
Sentinels
itu di atas kiri
threw
Pak,
away those
atasnya
player
map,
advantage
minimap.
situations because they didn't know where
Oh
the
iya
enemies
deh.
were.
Nggak
And
tahu
now
itu
with a plan
artinya gimana, kayak harusnya
Yeah, do they
artinya
go
artinya
for
itu
the ult?
pilihan timnya
If you
harusnya.
ult, you kind of have to
gitu.
just sit there and defend it.
Down online, that's what they were waiting for. Here's a lockdown, pushing the players out wide. Caron
You have
now
to
going to be
defend
forced to
this.
make a play. Yeah, you do have to defend this here.
Gaki masa
From
kabar
this spot,
ini.
here's it.
Masa
Second, not
kok.
adjusting for that angle. Not even expecting it here. Now they have to worry about this crossfire set, but John QT's halved already. Onto that defuse. Sassy responds with the fire, but here he does not know. Finally, shocked out, fired. Sassy tapping, forcing out wide again. Lakia this time prevails.
Aduh. Meledak lagi dong.
Monsters in the clutch.
Lakia.
Time again.
Assalamualaikum lagi orang-orang gabut.
They had a player advantage, but they had no information about where Genji had disappeared off to. Another great play for Tens that ends up being wasted somewhat by his team's inability to capitalize on those advantage situations, and Genji using other advantages, map control, info denial. They don't need the players online.
There's a fast play though, already setting up. Flash in hand alongside that Tar. Texture might just be blinded fully. He's playing inside the smoke, he dominates it. Tends to be playing this one before, but with the Odin spam at least potentially evened out, but not quite. Lakia straight there in the fight.
Oh, sesi cowok.
Advantage now for Genji.
A massive advantage with John Cutie falling. That's all of that Killjoy utility over towards B that's disabled. Sen are going to have to make a proactive call here. They can't just wait this out.
Just doing the exact same, waiting. Hoping to catch that proactive call. It's a great read. Celsius might just walk and wade right into it. The crossfire of a century. And look at that, the call to 3-2-1 peak. Hit down, tap, second. Right back at you. So plenty more to deal with now. He wants to make a go of it.
He's got two, but might be too little, too late. He has read this though. He might be able to get into spawn at the right timing to cut this off and get another for free.
Doesn't break the knife actually, yes, and he's got the dash back online.
You just don't think logs here though. You just never think about that.
Don't expect it. It's going to have to be reactions and adjustment potentially there. Still close to the corner. Jiggling from Lakia. Decides to take the timing and a fight right to him. So 5-5. Even up now again for Genji. And this is a really good spot for them. Attack side of Ascent. You've got to imagine it plays out a lot more typically.
Sentinels going for their first piece of defensive set play aggression there. And it's dominated. They already used this. It was round 6, I believe, the last time they played on Ascent. And Tens that time was able to get into the smoke before his opponent dominated it and got the win. This time, Texture just a little faster, just a little sharper. Sen knocked down onto an eco and going for another set play by the look of things.
Have to take risks here. I mean, when your money's so dire, if you're letting Genji take the lead on their attack side. Ooh, missing the silent jump up. Second, it's given an indicator.
Good awareness though. Yeah, it doesn't do any damage, but it indicates that Zekken is not going to get away with his Bucky play.
Movement, enough to survive, doesn't even use the dash.
One of those rounds that Genji would love to keep clean. While there's a little moment in the round as well, 5 rounds on attack side Ascent is looking pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
It has been somewhat even. Sen have in fact actually been pretty good on the attack side too.
Up through mid. Gap is spotted here by Genji. Now a fast play approach. Trying to slam into these anchoring players, but it's on them to try and hold their ground. Sentinels standing side by side here, but again, the weaponry just not ideal for the job. Now, Texture feeling it necessary to really clear through a lot of that. Hello, Caron spotted and an upgrade here.
Oh, that's nice.
Tuck 2 dice, but there's no trade and no swings. The anchoring players out back here with the share. John QT not expecting it away with the Bucky! Land the shots, damage done to it, 10 set up, it's a 1v1.
Nice,
Such an important one at that, the money was dire. 10s, 6 bullets, accounted for!
Sesuatu yang
exactly what he needed.
Nice one, Tens. Nice one.
65.
Another miracle.
75 lah, jangan
ritualistically brought down by the crowd, willing it into
Enggak, sekarang
existence. I think.
65.
How are they doing these?
No shot.
Ayo 75 aja.
To be honest with you, I thought it was over when the Bucky didn't deliver those 2 clean one-shot kills.
I mean, I'm shocked that Zekken didn't one-shot them.
Yeah, he was so close, but still able to finish one of them off. The other week, Tens wins a 1v2 towards the end after opening things up.
Jangan 6 sama. 6 sama sulit.
So many rounds like this.
Emot
Was also economically upset the tide.
Jempol.
Ever so slightly for that final round, but still the knives online for Texture. Bit of Odin spam, got to respect that one with the dart coming through.
Oh,
Play in
spam
order.
terus di apa sesi. Spam terus sesi.
Lucky not to be dissuaded away from it. He's going to be earning his ult as well.
And Sentinels have got to be thinking about the fact that Texture would love to do some kind of updraft dash engage into B now that they have B main control. So, you know, you're playing retake B at this point because you don't want to challenge that. He's got knives. But you've also kind of set up for a bit of a retake A approach now. Tens and Celsius looking to re-explore perhaps.
Right here.
Pinging out the alarm bot, important. Genji have to make sure that nobody followed that drone up.
Walking up now, Sassy. It's all about when you pick your timings. A counter spam. Almost gone down potentially there with the damage down, and out of here with the drone. Everybody lit up, but the shot goes wide and just goes a miss. Second though.
Whoa!
He's still alive.
No way, what the?
TP into the back of the site now. There is that danger facing, but cancelled. Only 30 seconds left. What is the call to be made? The reposition. Backing away. Hunter's Fury. And Lucky's hoping to set this one up for the rest of the team. They're going to pivot. They're going to A. 20 seconds indecisive. Back to B. Back to B.
Nice.
Can't be making plays like this, man, but maybe just getting hectic in those final moments. TP engaged. Meteor! He's legged his way in. Damage done, and another kill found. It's all being added up. Right click. Kills.
John.
Needs to stick in. Right click. Cancel. Incorrect. Oh, the body block! Oh my god. Absolutely unbelievable. Celsius 1v2, 1v2, 1v2. Rushing entirely into it.
Wah,
I don't think I've seen a round that chaotic the entire tournament. GG didn't know where to end. What a way to finish that half. They pulled it out of the back of Meteor getting in. Tens went for an ult play,
keramat 93 sih
got
katanya.
caught, and then they have the body block Caron to avoid him being caught by Zekken. Look at them getting in front of the Classic. Ludicrous. Munchkin, you crazy little raccoon, how have you done that?
Soin aja gak sih tadi?
6 is where we stand here on Ascent. Absolute insanity, but standing by on the floor, some of Sentinel's biggest fans.
It's another great half of Valorant here in the grand finals, and I got 2 very special guests with me here. It is Tens' mom, Valerie, and Sassy's wife, Sophie. Welcome to the grand finals. Now, every map has been so close so far. They were so pumped on stage when they won Bind. I wanted to know what was going through your mind when they managed to close that out. I'll start with you, Sophie.
Ibunda yang kanan.
Yang kiri.
Yang kiri istrinya Sassy. Yang kiri istrinya Sassy.
Oh. I feel good, and I think they got this. I think they're bringing the trophy home.
Oh, well, it's been, 1,029 days since Tens first brought that Masters trophy home. So tell me, what's it been like to follow his journey and support him all the way back to the top?
It's amazing, entertaining. I love it. I'm in awe of him all the time. He's awesome.
We think so too. Come on, guys.
Dari tadi tuh gak ada mamanya yang dari Genji ya.
And for you, Sophie,
Asian banget. Asian parent emang gitu ya.
Asian parent nih. Gak menang gak dianggap anak, Pak.
Iya. Nanti kalau tiba-tiba menang, tiba-tiba orang tuanya datang.
Iya. Nah ini anakku.
Let's go Sen!
Come on, you guys know what to do. Sentinels! 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 Well, let's see if Sentinels can close this one out on Ascent.
Crowd certainly rallied up here.
Mouse-nya lo
Right
jauh
behind
banget.
Sentinels trying to get it done.
Iya kayak ujung meja gitu.
Final stage for Sen, but Sassy also making his 3rd time here, both looking for another trophy, an elite group. There's only 5 players, I believe, who've been able to lift the trophy twice, and they would be looking to join them. Tens and Sassy. We've also never had somebody win a Masters and a Champions before.
Sassy He ended up overcoming this round finals against the Demons. It is Gen G. Would be the first player to ever do it.
Pretty incredible.
We spoke about the importance here, getting the rounds up online, sent with these compositions, you know, by all metrics, from what we know. It's not an attack-sided map.
Standing ahead.
That puts even more importance now onto this pistol round for Sentinels.
And I think, again, I'm looking at the Gen G defensive rotations and how John tries to play with those. Because Gen G are just so happy to trust the read. Look, I mean, at the beginning here, Caron getting info in A main. Oh, like he's going to start calling people back over towards B. They were thinking it was A.
He's out open. They could be fast onto him, but they're not really going to be quick enough here. Just waiting for the drone now with the shock darts through as well. A lot of damage. Tagged him up. Zekken. Slight pause into the play. Slight pause into the angle. Waiting now. What is the call from the rest of them? A flash play into the back here, but they're just waiting for the right time to strike, potentially, but now jumping right, leaping into his face. And there it is from Gen G. Calling their bluff. They want to fight it. The front section of that site, the paranoia is good. It lines them all up. 3 players tucked to the site now for Sentinels, and they still don't have that plan down.
I feel like as soon as Zelsis goes for it, Gen G are going to explode, and he thinks the same.
A dink. Stray damage. It could come down to anything. A few stray shots now. Paranoia flying forward. Still no spike being planted. One-way smoke.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Caron? Has he got a pixel? No, not quite.
Not quite at all, but waiting for it. Now the knife. Takes away the abilities, takes away the threat of this one, and as the turret's getting broken, they swing right into it, Gen G. Surely not. They're doing it again.
Nice banget.
Wonderful, wonderful patience. And capitalizing off the right moments there.
Pengalih perhatian yang bagus banget ya.
They look great
Salah
with it.
satu fungsi turret.
As soon as Sen put pressure on the player
Iya,
backside,
turret di situ tuh haram banget.
turned into texture dashing into a smoke to take front sight. So as soon as they know that Sentinels are focused not on them, they go and get themselves into a retake situation and start putting pressure even before the plant is down. They are looking good.
Aduh,
Taunts
emot,
being
emot.
thrown across the stage. And a great way to open this up on the defense side.
Yeah, Gen G going to be really quite happy with this one.
It's all the fundamental stuff. The timing is excellent, they're confident, and they're doubling up together in these moments.
Disrespectful from Zekken. Tagged up by the knife, but still decided to just
Aduh,
take that fight
mungkin
close to them.
You're hoping that the Gen G players were not posted on an angle and trying to take a fight aggressively, when actually I feel like that's the way that Gen G plays. They're not afraid to try to challenge angles. They're not the kind of team to just drop back and keep giving up room over and over again for free. They like to disrespect utility a little bit and post up.
Clear game plan here though from Sentinels on their eco. Can use a flash to re-clear into A main, make sure that the orb gets loaded up there onto Zelsis. He's only a few away from his ult, so they're just thinking ahead here into this round.
Yeah, but they are still quite a way away from this. Right? Because there wasn't any damage in this round particularly, Zelsis is still going to be 3 away from getting that online. It's not particularly going to be helpful. At least not in the short term, I should say.
Yeah, now they're going to be hoping for a bit of a plan here, but a Paranoia is sent flying, TP forwards, lighting him up. Caron, 20 HP surviving, strenuous in the approach, but look at that, just a collapse. Straight into the fragment nade and the bullets.
No way,
Sent flying, so
no
flawless,
way.
everybody surviving for Gen G.
Easy flawless, cuy.
Beautifully done.
Easy flawless.
Now this is where I want to see what Gen G have got planned. You see Texture buying the operator when the rest of his team is going for the bonus. It's not too crazy, lots of teams that end up going for that. But do they have a game plan to set him up?
Oh,
One of the other things that stuck in my head actually from listening to an interview from HSK was that he said one of the things they've tried to focus on is snowballing the game by utilizing their aim and aggression. Right? Not by trying to make smart game plans necessarily, but by putting pressure on their opponents, by wanting to fight in moments like these.
Bang.
And Texture looks like he wants to take the op for a walk off the back of Sova utility. That's great information, knowing exactly where John is. You don't have to be worried about other sightlines.
You're really worried. Turret broken. John, still in the lineup here.
He almost got caught, didn't he?
Almost got caught, but look at it. I mean, the dash still active. Texture can smell it, blood in the water.
That's the same pace and anticipation problem that I was noticing before. Gen G are quite a bit faster than Sen expect.
Bus used to just try and cross Sentinels now. Scurrying away, trying to take control of A, but then there's a paranoia. Goes flying, actually missing onto Sassy. No clear connection, but he still maintains control of A main control.
Yeah, Ten's caught. Sassy dropped as well. This is looking like a monstrous bonus.
I mean, this is beautiful for Gen G.
Sen never had an inch in this.
No
never had
way.
an opportunity. You had
No
both of the
way.
Flash players, Karen and Munchkin, looking to lock down Tree. And even as Sen tried to make some approach in that department, Tens was the only player A main, threw a paranoia, got caught in a smoke, and it's over at that point. You're in a 5v3, it's just done. He just wanders into this smoke, assuming that Karen must be focused on Tree, because that's where he threw the paranoia. And again, the anticipation from Gen G is just so much better. They throw the paranoia and they're like, right, this is the timing that the A main player is going to take. Let's stop them. The awareness is so good. And again, from a player, Karon, who has not been a pro before joining Gen G.
It's insane.
He played on an amateur team, and basically that was a long time ago. He frankly just got picked out of ranked.
Ranked player on the big stage, but he's really performing. Unshaken against it. Flash re-peek. Karon knows to respect that one. He's going to be using the TP just to get the hell out of there. And a call is made again from Gen G. All stacked up.
Yeah, look at them. I mean, Meteor is already starting to rotate away from B. I'm so confident this is going to be an A exec.
Util expended here though, with the dart fading away. Karon shuts that down, doesn't he? Tens forward with the sheriff, but again, not too much you can do, not without the rifles.
No way, no way.
Nazi weakened down. Full awareness of the positioning here. This is Gen G, not just in control, they're running away with this map.
It's Gen G's map pick, but it's one where Kaplan earlier in the coach interview said they were feeling very confident coming out of their game against Paper X. And the implication there that the desk picked up on is that they were going for a 3-1 win by winning on Bind, Ascent, and Split. And this is looking less and less likely the more rounds go on. I want to see John start messing with the defensive rotations. It's not something we've really seen. You need to be faking at least half as much as your opponents are over-rotating. And so far, they're nowhere near.
Texture seeking out to ruin them here with the flash. Okay, return of the fire. Zekken, right back at you with the nades, rebounding. Meteor dodging over and around. No way. Zekken was blind as anything. Dashed forwards to try and punish, but Meteor is tucked into this corner, and there should be that punish online. Karen seeking to relieve it. Zelt's dropped down onto his knees. I mean, is there going to be any chance of even just a res to pull him back?
It's going to get punished. They need to be aware.
Surely picking him up. Zelt's there, but no, spamming through the wall, but no kill collected. John QT.
What a play.
ETA cosplay in effect. This guy is found the gaps and more.
Nice,
and another one to the collection. Sight opened up
nice,
right when the team needed it.
That's incredible. What a read by John. Getting himself tucked into logs because Meteor went down early and that was open to them. Huge play. Not exactly running a fake, but just challenging Gen G for the map control and beating them. I don't think Tens is going to survive this interaction. But
Never doubt him.
Well, I'll shut my mouth. Not the world's most important kill, but a funny one to end it. There was a bit of a disaster in the middle of that round though, with Zekken getting full blinded. Was that a team flash or what
Looks
even
like
happened here?
Perhaps.
Yeah, I think it was a bit of a team flash play. He just full stares at Zelsis' flash. Bit weird, but didn't really hurt them whatsoever. John bailing them out of that situation. Not necessarily with his macro calling, but with a great solo play. Reading the game.
The bankroll runs deep here for Gen G. Sentinels that need to dig even deeper.
It's a spread default to try to start the round. Not over-investing over towards A, but certainly making it feel like A, right? And this is where you start to see the defense pulled towards that A defense. It's only luckier over towards B. But now as there's a little bit of mid-pressure, you see things shifting around, and Texture with an operator looking to take that pick through mid.
Directly down mid, they might just walk into him.
Texture's quick. Is he there before Zekken? It looks like it.
And now he's found the timing. It's just so damn instinctual! And again, a difference maker. Zekken. He's left Texture reeling. Back-to-back rounds now.
That is a ludicrous swing. Perfect pre-aim. I mean, pretty much a pre-fire, I think. There's no time to react to that. He just knows exactly where the jet is going to be set up.
Grouped up, gathered. Lakia on the shock dart. Here's that one now. The close knife.
Almost got it.
John, yeah, it was a critical target. It needs to stay alive with the lockdown now in play. What is the call to be made? Gen G, how do you fight this one? Split up across the map here. I mean, it's just really only Munchkin. They're just trying to get Lakia out of there. Hunter's Fury through and out into the spawn, into the location. 12 seconds left. They need to get this spike down and planted. Maybe to push this one back and away, but Gen G, they're out of there.
It's only John in an aggressive position.
Kena teman anjing.
Doesn't have that ult to work with. He's not going to have shock dart lineups from there, so he needs to find some way of having impact.
Start clearing the paranoia here. Still close quarters enough. It has revealed, and they have cleaned him up. With John down, finally a kill found. Second, not going to be blinded up by that one, but still emanating out with waves of the suppression. He's dropped to his knees. Meteor, last one left, unless he can get Munchkin back alive. A tap. Putting out the spray here. 3 players left out in the open. Sentinels running over them.
Go. Nice. Let's go.
That was a difficult situation there. John getting caught in his aggressive position. Sassy way out of the fight. Zeka needed to step up, and he did it. This opener is sublime. And then he also follows up by being able to punish Lakia and to stop Munchkin. It's an amazing round from the star player of Sentinels. I say the star player. One of the superstar.
Plenty to pick from. Plenty to pick from.
So Sen is still making a go of this, even though Gen G are in the lead.
In the lead. Arguably still favoured, but they are starting to put a dent into that economy for Gen G. A loss round here. Gen G, vital for Sentinels. They're going to be hoping for a flash repeat.
Yeah, another jet duel.
Dash just fades away. They're going to be using util of their own now. Paranoia even layered on top, spamming away. An exchange of lead. No casualties.
Gen G not over-rotating this time. Keeping a couple of players in mid, realizing that it's not a full commitment from Sen here. They're just fighting for map control. We could consider this a win, though, for Sentinels, because they're going to be going into a site that only has 3 players on it.
Yeah.
And that's assuming they commit to A.
Munchkin gathering that information. As the nade ready here, as time runs short, John QT, hello. Flash forwards on top of it here, backing away, will get cleaned up eventually. The air is sprayed down. Fragment, nade, texture, and Munchkin all combined. And they have shut down his approach.
Tens with ultimate, he's going to try to get into the B site and get the plant down.
Yeah, it's an open site for him. Still wrapped Sassy in there. Oh, Sassy! He's picked them apart. Texture onto that rotation, but he is alone now. Tens do a hell of a job to try and hold on to this one. Keron sticking, no way. Up onto it, just gets that information. Now 2 players assaulting the position slowly, surely.
Sassy's so far away.
He needs so much here. Sassy is miles away. Reinforcements are lacking. Lakia seeking to disjoint it. That dart, it was fantastic though. Still playing inside the smoke. Lakia shuts it down, but time has been bought.
Oh, nice scare Supa tadi. Sassy.
The fuse, spamming away. Counter spam from Munchkin, sticking from Lakia. Full defensive setup. 11 now on the board.
Man.
It's a nice try there with that dart, seeing if he could assist Tens while still being positionally a long way away. I think it wasn't quite planted in a spot where he was able to get the wall bang there. It's this triangle set up again, over towards A, stopping Sentinels getting in on the A splits. It looks really nice from Gen G. Anytime Sen have tried an A split, the A main players have not been able to have any impact. They're just sending a drone in there and they can't actually push the players from Gen G who are killing the people on cat. The A splits are being defended immaculately. But look at this, Sen are so convinced that this is going to be defensive aggression in this round. They know that Texture had to pop knives.
Kok 8-11 tapi ya.
They are ready for the Hunter's Fury play, a classic set play that teams would love to do.
Really far back.
Has pulled 20 seconds off the clock here.
Kalahnya lumayan ya.
With how time has been playing an issue for Sentinels. It's little moments like that that might make the difference in the round. Grouped up now with Texture. Fast rotation to try and back up the rest of his team out towards the A site.
Love this positioning from Lakia as well. If he stays over towards Market, he'll have a perfect ult line, but instead he drops back towards B. Spotted people in mid and maybe just worried that it could be a B split.
50 seconds.
Time certainly is ticking here.
Decisions need to be made. I mean, you haven't pulled out good util from Gen G. They can just stall you out. Finally going to be showing some presence, but with the knife tags, Zekken.
That doesn't give you too much info. It could be a cat push, could still be a B split.
They're going to get destroyed, but they're trying to fake A presence, perhaps. I mean, the spike is in the middle of nowhere. And certainly they are fast. It was Zekken. He's rapid on the uptake texture, even more so. And the Hunter's Fury to punish. Alarmbot chasing them into the top section. That's tense. He's got to try and get some value in. He's got to try and get some kills.
The lockdown.
It's really just absolutely brutalized them, slowed them to a crawl. They can't break it. They have to fight it. Tense here onto the angle again. They're swarming into the position from behind them. Texture rips them to shreds, rips them to pieces. Has to stick, and there's no chances, not anymore. Gen G up to 12.
Man.
You watch what Texture does on defense. It's so good. He gets pressured here with the paranoia, instantly updrafts, kills the player, dashes forwards to re-fight that. And he immediately notices it's a fake. If he dashes away there, they don't get the info, and those B players might not have stayed on B. But because Texture is so confident to take the fight, to dash forwards, to look for the others, he gets to come to the rest of his team. This is Cap, guys. They ain't coming.
I mean, absolutely. It's, look, to put it lightly here for Sentinels on this map. Now, of course, it's not like the whole series weighs on there, but I think that every single map matters, and especially early on, you know, going back to what we were talking about. I mean, Kaplan in that coach interview saying they felt comfortable in the earlier maps in this series, Ascent being one of them, Split coming up. And it's Icebox, that territory where it gets a bit messy. If Gen G end up taking this map, they're forced to win out on Split just to continue that series, and then they will be forced to play on Icebox.
And bearing in mind, Gen G beat them 13-5 on Split, dismantling them. And does Gen G look like they've taken any break today? Does Texture look like he isn't performing incredibly today? I don't think so. The Sen players themselves shooting back a bit more, but I think they're also just getting outplayed. The teamwork, the way that Gen G are playing off each other, and their confidence is just getting them so much more info to play with on their defense side. This defensive Ascent has been lovely to watch. Certainly feels like there could not be a better moment for Pacific to pick up their first ever global trophy. And Gen G, if they get this one step forwards on Ascent, they'll be one step closer to hoisting it.
On the precipice. In through mid, that's Sentinels. All eyes on that now. Second with the knives. Up as well. Might be looking for a flash peek through. Drone. Forwards here, just showcasing. Oh, doesn't break it in time, so it actually spots both players, and they're already up through mid as well. Paranoid misses. Texture. Clean shot. Rips it away, and this is Dreams being dashed.
Gila.
John QT, maybe a chance. Turn with the one kill, but it's still a player disadvantage, and they don't know where the rest of them are. Into the corner, hello, finding Lack here.
Oh, what the heck's that?
Walk about, Celsius dropped dead to right, 2v2, still Spike in the open. And a control gained, gathered, Munchkin follows through with the fire. Double up now, understanding the win con, smoke to block it off. It's all on Sassy.
They know he's not close. Karen is actually looking the other way too. They've split up to form two 1v1s. Could Sassy be given anything? He just doesn't expect them coming from spawn.
There's no way you expect this, and this could be it. This should be it. The map done and dusted. Gen G edge ever closer to that title, ever closer to that trophy. But it's not done yet.
Oh my God.
Isn't finished.
2-1, guys.
They said that themselves when they won the upper bracket final. Just because we won here, they said, doesn't mean that the job is finished. But they're in a great spot.
They're in a fantastic spot. Yet to be seen if Sentinels can fight back. Don't go anywhere. You know you don't want to miss it.
Sahur dulu gak sih?
Aku udah aja.
Aku cari dulu guys.
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of us?
Oh, no problem.
Thanks.
Yes, problem. You need Verizon. Trade in that old thing and get a new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics. So many selfies.
Oh a preposterous amount of panos!
That means panoramic. And as many portraits of me as your heart desires.
How about none?
None, yeah, none feels right.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro and iPad and Apple Watch SE all on us. Only on Verizon.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Life hands you bad livings. Try and make it lemonade. Easy on the sugar cane. Switch it to agave. Gave it all I had, love. I can't do agape. My conditions written out. Take it up with God. Hey, you can pay me for my time though. And it all on the high note. I don't like to say goodbye. Found out I'm probably Irish. Deep down, feeling down, hold a smile like a saga. Seeking answers, all I found is. You can't tell me what's good. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's. If everybody jump right now with the world crack. Feel the bang in your head like it's whiplash. Can you feel that? All this back and forth to be free. But you can't tell me what's good for me. If everybody jump right now with the world crack. Feel the bang in your head like it's whiplash. Can you feel that? All this back and forth to be free. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good. Everybody moving scared. Don't know what the answer is. Told myself I'd say the word. Speaking like a prophet did. Shit just feel like stranger things. Upside down and overwhelmed. Chaos just to set you free. Chaos just to set you free. Deep down, still in doubt, hold a smile like a socket. Seeking answers, all I found is you. Look, man, I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing either. All I know, I'm doing what's right for me. That might not be right for you. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good. If everybody jump right now with the world crack. Feel the bang in your head like it's whiplash. Can you feel that? All this back and forth to be free. Cause you can't tell me what's good for me. If everybody jump right now with the world crack. Feel the bang in your head like it's whiplash. Can you feel that? All this back and forth to be free.
Gen G is just one map win away from making history. Not just for Korean Valorant, but for the Pacific region as a whole. It would be absolutely monumental if they were able to pick up this win, but they still have one more map ahead of them here, and that would be Split that we're going to be seeing in a moment. And oh boy, this could go either way.
But I think Gen G is on the course to win a trophy. They have two maps coming up where they have looked great thus far. That Ascent win could have been the make or break in this series.
Yeah, undefeated on Split so far here in Madrid, and they've taken down Sentinels, the ones we hyped up as the best Split team in the world. It would almost be poetic to close it out on Split.
Well, let's talk about some of the great ideas that we were seeing from Gen G, because honestly, it just feels like Munchkin Mike is just making some brilliant calls, and on top of that, the plays have just been immaculate.
Yeah, Absolutely. This is a perfect example here. Just a real slow burn pistol round. There's two opportunities for this to actually slow down and go back into Sentinel's favor, but Gen.G just make the right decisions time and time again. There's a second freeze here where actually in the post-plant situation, they wait for the turret to come back up. It's just so composed.
I think the way that Gen.G plays like pace is like no one else in this tournament. They can have rounds like this where they slow down twice, they take these pauses, they force their opponent to make a move, and then they have rounds where when they have an advantage, they're pressing it, they're going hyper-aggressive, they're relying on the aim. They're so good at breaking the timings, but also going back to playing this super standard style of Valorant that just makes them so hard to call against.
Yeah, it has to be the most difficult thing for John and Kaplan to have to make these plays work against a Gen.G squad that just seems to have the playbook.
One round you're playing against PaperX, and the next round you're playing against a better DRX.
Yeah, no, real talk. Yes, that really is a great way to break it down. Of course, though, one player that we have to highlight as we, well, could maybe see him make history here for the region. It's Lakia, who, you know, he's been in these positions before, but now not like this. This is going to be monumental for this young man. He's able to pull this off.
Yeah, in particular, I mean, he comes under flak occasionally, but here he's the second leg to kind of Munchkin's mid-rounding. The way that they use his utility and these re-clearances, being proactive, we come back to that composure as well. Their ability to swing mid-rounds back in their favor. When they concede a first blood, nearing on 50% of a 4v5 conversion comes down to players like Lakia.
And imagine if he could win a trophy now. He was there when Korea had their next best placement at an international event on New Turn all the way back. He has been grinding since then.
Full
had
circle.
Multiple opportunities, joined DRX, it didn't go his way, went down to Tier 2, but now he's back in the Tier 1 in the first final that his country has ever made in Valorant with a real shot at winning it.
Yeah, I mean, look, the odds gotta be on the side of Gen.G, and you can even see it in the poll. People are starting to come to their senses here. Don't get me wrong, I love Sentinels, but Gen.G's cooking.
Have Sentinels ever lost a Twitter poll?
Well,
Regardless, they're making a comeback now.
Oh, they're making a comeback now.
But it's going to be a lot harder for them to make a comeback in this server here.
This is crazy. The fans have no idea where this is going to go.
Yeah, it's wild. Sentinels honestly shouldn't be winning this because they're going into split. This has historically been their best map. They were excellent in Americas. They were dominating the early stages of this tournament, but Gen.G's on a 3-map win streak here, and they figured them out last time. The way they varied this place sent some really hyper-aggressive pieces with the Raze Jet double duelist combo. Took Sen by surprise.
And the concerning thing here is actually, I think we've been talking about a couple of times today, Gen.G have been the ones, the benefactors of controlling the pace. And that was the story last time. Sentinels just seemed 2 steps behind Gen.G every single round.
I think the biggest change for Sen needs to be on their defense, doing a better job of handling Gen.G's disruption.
Yeah.
What they were doing so well was fighting forward and shutting down Sen's set retakes. If they can't make that change, if they can't come back on a map that has been their best, Sentinels will be out and Gen.G will hoist that trophy.
Will we go to a map 5? I know the crowd wants it. We want it, but let's go ahead and see if we get it. Bren, Sideshow, the floor is yours.
For a 4th map here in the grand finals, it's up to Sentinels to really steal their hearts. You gotta imagine despair settling in. Think about it, Gen.G with a better momentum on this map. I mean, split that used to be the bane of many teams when they were up against Sentinels. People arguing, why didn't they fight back? Why didn't they ban it?
Yeah. But I mean, you look at what Gen.G have been able to do this tournament on split. It's been fantastic. Early ramp take to start this one off. Paranoia being thrown, countered as well. Everyone blind.
No way, Tens, he can't get away with the kill.
Okay, but Sen also realized that that's a bit of a fake. It's not everybody in that area.
Second gets off the line for just a moment, and now he's going to be faced with an absolute onslaught. They rush his position in still, walks away with 2. Return to fire. Sen not leaving anything to chance. They're going to try and funnel and rotate everybody towards him, but yet still Gen.G are played right into their hands.
One enemy remaining.
There's no health.
Low on health indeed. Meteor forced to scatter and back away. I mean, we are talking about the opening 35 seconds here. And now grouped up side by side, looking to put a pistol round on the board.
Sen are getting antsy here, though.
John QT out wide, Tens wide face! And definite chances, but Sentinels, necessary beginning here for this map on split.
It definitely is. That's a great opening. And you saw from the very beginning, a lot of actually Gen.G's attack side. The last time these two teams faced was dominated by A-ramp fights. Yeah. And kind of that fight over A-heaven, actually even in the post plan. So Tens uses the paranoia instantly to try to stop anyone from scaling. And Realize that instead it's coming through mid. Zekken does an amazing job at picking up too.
Got to remember, this is still Sentinels before getting smacked around by some of the APAC teams. Still one of their better maps here. They might just try and jump onto this one, but Celsius spotted out, backs away, not getting caught out into the open. Still, a few stray shots in. One of the key real win cons for Gen G I found as well when you were revisiting, you know, the split map when they last clashed and played against one another, was Celsius kind of getting caught out in the open. On top of those mid fights, or at least the A-ramp fights that you were talking about earlier, Josh.
Yeah, I mean, they in the previous time these two teams faced, they tried to set up a high-low in mid and just dropped the orb and faced into 4 players.
Yeah.
It was brutal. This time, not going to go for something that risky on the follow-up after the rifle, after the pistol.
Have given up a lot of space though to Cam.
Udah mulai aja.
The tippy toes.
And this is a very classic position for John's Cam. Gen G are going
Woi,
to
langsung menang loh Sentinel emang Sentinel
Zekken's the
ini.
only player here.
Harus
He's got to
sama
get
guys.
safe before the wall goes down. And Munchkin, almost getting caught in mid, will die to 10s.
Might be looking to swarm here, just a wide face and peek. John is under attack, and finally he's going to have some reinforcements just allowed into the side here, but everybody survives. Could have got dangerous, could have got expensive, let's say.
Oh, but it's a good, clean finish for Sen. John Cuny's been fantastic in an anchoring spot. 10s always sends a really nice smoke, and John's got cages he can play around, traps that catch people. It's very effective.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
What doesn't work is when they lose the early round fights right off the rip. Gen G now with rifles on board, looking to try to dominate B main by the look of things. Meteor was acting a bit as the lurk. And it looks like he is again separated from the pack.
Good time for Sen to try and cook something up here in their bonus round, and fully grouped up this time. Nothing to chance, is it? Flash through, no connection, with the orb dropping down. Well, not expecting it, but he does dash into the open. There is that follow-up. Now the reaction. Gen G fast on the approach. TP forwards by Karen, and they have cleared out that B site.
I do like the way that Gen G balance between pushing aggressively in post plants and waiting for the flood defense. This one, just waiting to see if there's a reaction from Sen. They know that the economy's weak, expecting the flood.
Danger spotted. Nade as well, he's stunned up entirely here. Sassy, so fast of it. Zekken combining with that approach here out wide. Munchkin seeking to at least relieve that pressure and damage and offset that disadvantage. Still locked down onto the pillar angle. They wait, a pause, but now the paranoia allows them to play it a little bit deeper here. Smoke now, propped up.
Zekken is one, he's got to be healed.
He's going to top back up to a bit more health still. Got to think Gen G, it all comes down to the way these fights get taken. Zekken from the side. Temple taken out of Charon inside the cage, dominating but cleaned up. Munchkin in the back, 1v1! No bullets, no chance! Munchkin with the sidearm saves the bloody day.
Well, that's an extremely expensive round again. Sen on the bonus, creating pressure, applying danger. Pretty disastrous dash there from Meteor, actually. Player who has really impressed me with how much smarter he seems than on previous teams.
Yeah.
And then grouping together to try to flush out these people one at a time. Just a little unfortunate that Zekken didn't have more loaded in the clip. That economic damage is going to mean one Guardian for Gen G, so it doesn't even have that much effect.
Potential for another large fight.
Now, Gen G were fighting over A ramp with 4 players a lot of the time, the last time that these two teams faced off. This one, though, a 1-1-3.
They pause, and now they make the play here with the paranoid just a little bit too delayed. Rocket up and over, up trap saves him, but not from the bullets. Meteor falling, damage done to texture. Nade nowhere close, so he will survive, and Lakia is in mid.
Yeah, look at this awesome response from Lakia. Realizing that Sen have overcommitted to the A ramp fight, he takes all of this space.
Tells us not going to be expecting this, not going to be expecting this, but still lands it.
What a flick, what a turn.
That is insane. Forced to pivot now for Gen G. He's not an option, so they go back to what has been working for them. They've been doing a lot of these mid-round calls. Group up, collected together.
I'm seeing
brute force and win these fights.
I'm seeing pings on the minimap, Bren, that indicate they want to push through B Heaven into spawn. I don't know exactly whether they're going to commit on that. the cam is gonna spot them.
30 seconds left.
Just about. Snakebite though.
Yeah, look at this. They're looking to try to take the fight towards stairs while Munchkin plants.
Has got a plan. He was trying to pit. Goes down entirely here. The trades online now for Sentinels. Obliterating any chance here for Charon to even stand toe to toe. He'd have to hit those shots and he can't quite manage it.
A supremely better beginning to this map for Sen. Putting the pressure on Genji, dealing, I don't know how, but dealing with Lakia coming through vent. Gotta see this again. Oh, what a flick. That's an outrageous one. If Lakia is able to get that, the whole round just pivots.
Yeah. All laughs in the Sen camp, not letting the stress get to them.
I mean, I assume that there was an amusing reaction from Zelsis in comms as well. He seems like the kind of player to do it. But that's broken Genji. All of that damage from an expensive bonus round.
Here.
I don't want to count them out, but the economical advantage is massive for Sen, and they needed a hot start. They've got it.
You're right, we're feeling like you can't count Genji out. I mean, this team made a name for themselves as well, just in qualifying for this event by winning so many of these rounds where they weren't expected to. Shouldn't be as much danger, but you never know. Molly's flying overhead here. Quickly into the approach here. There was a paranoia, and there's Pillars close to it. Players getting beamed down and ran down. Showstopper rocket out wide with Zelsis falling. John QT left scrambling. He's trying to pick up these pieces. Pit collected and corralled now. It's only up to him in a 1v1 second. Maintains that composure and holds down the fort just when his team needed it.
What a savior for Sentinels. 9-3 to begin. After being rocked by Monyet, it was the only map where Zekken didn't look like the best player in the low bracket final. But this one was so dangerous.
Oh, yeah.
Texture did as much as he possibly could to make this one a win. John taking out Munchkin though, dropping the pit, set Zekken up for success. So much danger in that round.
Pumped up after that one.
Genji have just looked so crazy whenever they're at a disadvantage. In the series overall, they're still winning a third of the time when they're down a player. Never mind when they're on their eco, you know, that you can just never count them out.
Almost unheard of entirely. And again, it's a fast play from Genji. They're going to get access and gained over towards that B site, but now a fight into the spawn. Texture spamming the appropriate angles. It's running and cutting at play, at work. That's purely just off of a read. Maybe even just a sound cue.
Yeah, great read though. And now Texture looking like he wants to get put into the smoke, or at least avoiding this flash.
Texture's going to get value. They're not going to clear him out as well. They topple and fall, and they collide right into him.
And that's more like what Genji were up to previously. A great balance of sometimes waiting for the flood if they anticipate it, and then if they're not going for the flood, trying to disrupt the Sen retake. There was a lot of talk about how incredible Sentinel's retakes were. We were, at the beginning of this tournament, saying Sen, Carmine Core, the retakes were amazing. At kickoff, Sentinels won 61% of their retakes. At Madrid, that's 24%.
It's gone right down.
It's plummeted to not even being a good retake percentage at all. Never mind a great one, an incredible one, unheard of one. So if Sen can get back to that kind of level and deal with Genji looking to disrupt, there's a major win condition for them in this half.
But from Zelsis seeking to reposition. Now this is an unusual angle. You can get cleared very easily.
It's nice though if Zekken continues to make noise and distract.
Trailblazer clears him. Trailblazer clears him. He's in trouble, and yeah, more so than that. He's out in the open.
Really well done. Very diligent from Genji. Zelsis getting caught by a mid-stack again. Hoping just to be able to pick up a lurker. But look at Meteor again and kind of picking up that role as Sentinels re-push out through B main.
It's a good call to make here, but Sassy surely not favored into that one, and yeah, just backs away. Tens holding the angle for him, just over the shoulder. Offload those Seekers as well, giving him a good indicator now, but already getting a move on, a run now. Over towards A, fast sprint and fast in action. There are anchoring players. Zekken here, oh my goodness, almost claiming that one. It was a dink, drops him down to 10 HP. Meteor falling to the nade. Zekken still alive. Towards the pillar with the help of his team with only 30 seconds left. What is the call now for Genji?
There's very little time for them to work with. They're going into a stack. I mean,
Faktor
where's the win condition here? How do they get this?
Unlikely. It just looks so damn unlikely. Texture forward in his approach again, but there's no setup ready for it. Just satchels to his doom and defeat. Everybody picked apart. Spike dropped down. No kill onto Charon. To get this plant down, maybe potentially 10 push. Just, push it. Put a stop to it.
Big round from Tens. Great shot with the Guardian to open things up. But I think what actually wins the round, I've been talking so much about how the Gen.G look like they over-rotate. They trust the read. They believe in it. Follow the noise, that kind of stuff. Sen actually just hold their ground. They went for the B main exploration, got the kill, and they didn't gamble that it was going to be a B hit afterwards. They kept John and Zekken in anchor positions over towards A, and that's what paid dividends. Staying rooted, staying to the fundamental defense. And now Zekken's got a showstopper to work with. Could be incredible against a fast A push.
Fast ramp aggression, and you're right, there is going to be that showstopper ready and waiting. He just looks for the right time to strike, and that appears to be now! Rebounding across the wall, Lakia finish, gap into the wall, maybe a chance for Meteor, but the knives just go amiss, all ran out. And so do the chances really. Attempt to try and take this space still.
Love that smoke from Tens as well. Not something that they were previously doing, choosing to fight A ramp. But now just making sure Gen.G have no opportunities to take this fight. And if they do, Sen tripled up, looking to drop the wall and take the fight on their terms. They missed the paranoia!
It's the paranoia! Texture! And Meteor! They combine their might, and Sentinels, no chance entirely! It's all gone wrong!
What the fuck, man?
Brutal! That's the bungle!
What the
And I said I love the fact that they were smoking it off and not taking the fight. Made me eat my words in about a second and a half afterwards as they just sent the paranoia, missed it, and ran in one by one. That's a tragic misplay, and looking so similar to what was hurting Sen on their defense in the upper bracket final.
It's an advantage situation they're in.
Yes, there is simply no need to make a play like that. They want to clear out a ramp, I understand, but you're just taking too many risks there. The paranoia doesn't clear out the lane fully, and Gen.G are so ready for that. They punished Sentinels many times before. What a huge one for Gen.G to be able to take. And frankly, against most teams, Sen would get away with that. But Gen.G are so sharp, and their positioning is so good over towards A ramp.
Despite that shakiness at the beginning, split, undeterred, Gen.G have that economical advantage. Even the showstopper for Texture here should be looking at that 4th round on the board.
Texture got an amazing showstopper round against Sen previously by doing pretty much the same thing we just saw, stopping them fighting A ramp.
Its anchoring players are going to get tested.
It's unusual for Zellsis to be here on A.
Let's try and play around these smokes here, but with the wires taken out, he's pitting. Pitting early preemptive. Paranoia will not connect there. Where will the rocket go though? That is the question. And fires it straight into Zellsis. He's dropped, and with that the pit. It's an open side out, open still. Looks like a chance to take this fight, but they're not anticipating it. Meteor already up onto the high ground position, but Sentinel's not messing around. A rapid approach and a rapid retake of this one, but they are being cleaned up entirely. As Charon is just plucking them apart.
Munchkin ready to stop anybody going through A heaven, but the players on site had already done his job for him. Tries to make the most of it, but he's going to have no chances there. Gen.G getting a couple of huge rounds back to back to put the squeeze onto Sen. After Sen had got such a great start to this map, which was exactly what they needed. Great read as well from Texture. That Zellsis would not be playing inside the ultimate because he's scared of the showstopper, and instead would be over towards elbow. And even if Zellsis wasn't there, that's a spot that John loves to play in. John also, without the cage he normally uses to flood from CT into elbow, wasn't really able to help Zellsis there. Or perhaps had already used it earlier in the round.
Kelan nyantai, cok. Masih Kelan nggak nyantai, anjing.
Turning point, really. Not just the map, but maybe even the series. That's why Sentinel's taking their time at this one.
The pressure is already on Sen. We knew that they were at a disadvantage coming into this. Gen.G earned that advantage by bullying Sentinels on 2 of the maps in the upper bracket final and cementing themselves as the leaders at Masters Madrid, but not the winners yet.
They know the job's not finished. That's why they're taking it 1 round at a time, because just the hopes and dreams of their country. It's a Korean team, the furthest they've ever got in one of these international tournaments, going all the way to the finals, but Pacific as well. They've had 10 chances. This is the 10th one here that we're looking at in Masters Madrid at getting a title. And they've come close, don't get me wrong, but tumbled at the finish line many, many times.
Or some not even made it to the finish line. If we're going to talk about the Korean squads, right?
Yeah.
New turn, DRX. Best was third. Gen G already overtaken that. And looking to lift the trophy.
This is that new era of Valorant that we're looking at. Team's been put together. Rookie's filling up the pieces here. Shots going wide there from Meteor. No tag onto the damage, and it was definitely a threat of it. Celsius on the half armor.
I wonder if they can get a read that because Meteor faced mid, he's not going to be lurking A ramp.
Cover going out.
Sassy and Zekken are still trying to clear that, but this is as the B hit comes through.
Paranoia does connect it, at least onto the dog, but into the back of the site. He needs to exchange positions, and he will do so. Wrapping back away, but Gen G have nothing to do with this site now. They are fully rotating away.
But they're rotating without anybody taking space over towards A. And Zekken and Sassy cleared this out. You know, Sassy is perfectly fine facing ramp here. He knows he's not going to get punished. And he's going to be able to hear some of this. Zekken's coming forwards to try to help.
50 seconds. Now Karen does have util as well. Paranoia going to be getting good information with that one. Respecting the position here. Sassy not eager to take that fight. Instead, doubling up. It looks like potential high-low setup. Yeah, it is indeed. With him playing up onto Heaven. Satchel forwards. Cuts up the angle. Flash repick. No, not through main. Adjustment necessary. And Zekken comes up with the goods and more. With 4 ripped away.
Whoa, Zekken. Wow, Zekken.
I'm not sure if Zekken's asking the crowd to appreciate or telling Gen G he can handle more of them.
Spike down A.
The flash play from Sassy cost him his life. Makes him look worse in terms of the stats, but it was exactly what his teammates needed. It fed Celsius in through the back into Heaven and also allowed Zekken to try to contest the main players too. What a spray control. He's 17 and 7.
Leading the charge, doesn't even cover it.
Here.
Almost dragging his team over some of these rounds.
Ren, the most rounds that Gen G have dropped on Split this tournament is 8. Senna looking good to maybe make it 7.
Add a few more to the tally perhaps, but maybe speaking too soon. We know how good Gen G are.
And they're so good at, in the 4v5s.
Yeah.
But look at this. Sassy and Zekken realizing that if nobody's there, they can take the space.
Disrespect. Zekken knows if he gets one more kill, he's got a showstopper earned and available for him to just try and get out of the dodge.
The trip will give him the timing here to potentially make the play.
There it is, flash through. TP pass, broken. Backs to the wall, backs to him entirely. No way! The movement, the twists and turns. Looking like ballerinas out in mid.
Zekken goes from high to low, but Sassy's here.
Whipping banget cok Zekkennya.
Clean it all up. Might be your time to strike, son. Step up to the line and really reward the rest of your team. There's 2 topple and fall texture soon after, and the movement.
Wow, Sassy dibalas cok langsung.
Lead maintained for Sentinels.
Yes.
Vital, necessary, essential for it.
A relieved smile on the face of Zekken. No need for the replay, I don't think. After picking up 4 in the previous, look at that, hand on his head. Thought he'd ruined it. But his teammates were there to pick things up. Huge from Sassy, who gave his life to make Zekken's play work in the previous round.
Sassy.
And what a read from Sen as well, that they can get away with that because Gen G group up so much in their attack side. They talked about that, they knew it coming out of the press conference after the upper bracket final.
Last round.
Replay aku. Replay yang tadi.
Seconds down already, and look how aggressive Sen are. This Trailblazer, I mean, it's so deeply pushed.
Yeah.
Constant information. I mean, Sassy is pushed entirely. He's given him the full information now, just calling it out to the rest of his team.
It looks like we're watching Gen G on the defense, right? Just believing in the read.
Taking that liberty.
Celsius cannot peek into that many players. But if you allow them to walk up mid, Zekken's death earned him a showstopper.
No way.
Sassy can't die here. He can't take that level of risk. He's just looking for the information.
Gen G, all eyes now on the B side. There will be trips waiting for him. The nade should clear at least one layer of it. Smoke's now up with the Paranoia through, and it's a call made to flood right back into it. The rocket damage done, but already texture right behind. Snaps back second. Shuts down the adversary, shuts down the nemesis. But does he anticipate this? Yes, he does! Movement sublime!
Second.
Another 4 kills!
Wah,
Only 4 rounds on the board for Gen G!
Bantal anjing.
Sen were held at 5 in their matches against both of the Pacific teams here.
Aduh, parah banget.
Broken through
Mana aja yang penting menang,
and
Jak.
already equaled the max amount that anyone's taken against Gen G here at Madrid. Zekken can feel it. 21 kills for this young player on the defense side.
Zekken kalem Ken.
Rallied and rejuvenated. 8-4, like you said, 21 kills, looking unstoppable truly here. Still a second half yet to happen and yet to be seen.
All the people following us
Dua-dua dibikinnya
I must take
berdua.
this break to show you all how incredible
Orang
is
kasih
this
3-2
Spanish
kan?
crowd that we are having right now on Madrid Arena. And for that, I'm gonna use my
Bayangin
botón
skornya
para toda la
3-2,
gente que tenemos
terus
aquí,
nanti
amigos.
last game
Sois un público maravilloso y
untuk
vamos a
OT
demostrarle
5
al
sampai
mundo entero
15 ronde.
que como
Wah,
vosotros
gila sih.
no hay ninguno. Así
Hello,
que
bro.
quiero saber con quién vais. Primero,
bro.
¿quién va con Sentinel?
Tidak kuliah. Wah, ini. Kan besok turun. Kan besok turun di kelas.
¿Quién va
Beda
con
lagi, Cok. Aduh.
Amigos,
Besok kan
vamos a dedicarle
sí,
un aplauso
nggak
a
ada.
toda la gente que estáis aquí y también a los jugadores, todos juntos, lentito. Primero, uno, vamos. Sois absolutamente increíbles. Para despedirme, todos juntos, calentamos manos. Una ola, de abajo arriba. 3, 2, 1, ¡arriba todo el mundo! Madrid, sois increíbles. Disfrutemos de esta gran final. Hagámoslo juntos, hagamos historia. Porque como esta final, no hay ninguna. Friends, or no, let's go back with this banger.
But the energy is palpable here in the Madrid arena. There's been mayhem, there's been madness, don't get me wrong. But Sentinels perhaps have done enough for them here against this Gen G team put together. It was Gen G that was standing on the precipice, really. They just needed this map to close it out and make history, carving out their own path. But maybe starting to feel that heat.
Sometimes in moments like this, it can just feel a little too real. The realization hits you, texture, knocked down to only 20 health when that's combined with the Viper Wall.
Few shots flying, nade, rebounding, but not expecting Meteor here with the damage. Done! Kills collected. All on top, and it's all added up as well for that Gen G advantage still.
Kalem.
Our
Wah,
players
Cok.
low.
Wah, Cok. Wah,
Calling
anjing.
for the pause and around here for Sentinels,
mati
understanding the importance of it,
abang-abangannya,
not
Cok.
getting ahead of themselves.
Their map control is actually fairly good
Iya,
here,
nih.
with Sassy watching behind.
Mukidin belum mati, cowok. Ayolah, matiin Mukidin ini.
Exploration, but also finding incorrect information. That might drive people into Sassy. He's weak, but he has a sheriff.
Gen G have gone walkabouts themselves. What's the thought process here? Flash. Acknowledgement now, at least that there's
Nice.
players behind him, but Sassy feeling no real pressure, but now he's going to hear it. Jumping down into vents, they are just forcing the position and forcing the fight straight to them. Surely not favoured into this one. 3v2, damage! And down, drop down to the players here. Single shot will do it.
No
Texture
way.
survives. Spike. It's still in the hands of Sassy here, but he's got so
Dua-dua,
much more to
dua-dua.
do. Does he hear the
Wah,
drop
semua,
down? He
semua.
does not.
Semua anjing.
That's a crazy round from Texture towards the end.
Semua.
Combined
Telat
health
deh, bro.
pools, barely in the double
Gantian ya, gue yang telat
digits.
gitu ya.
Gantian coy.
Texture's
Telat
able
sekarang.
to weave around
Gantian.
slightly,
Anjir juga.
pops ahead.
Tadi kayaknya ya, tadi.
Great resilience on show here for Gen G.
Aneh-aneh.
Even though they're in the lead, with players that haven't been in this kind of position before,
Oke.
the closer you get to winning, sometimes the more the pressure mounts. I was wondering if these rookie players,
Ada.
or rather some of the players with less experience at the big level as well as Caron,
Eka
might struggle in
Marshall.
a spot like this, but
Ya.
certainly
Yeah.
Meteor's not giving up the confidence.
Ah.
That's back immediately here in the jump spot. Zel's is not seeing too much, Dan.
Oke.
getting punished. Meteor,
Oke.
chance for him to feast. We met though with a few
Jon,
shotgun
aduh,
pellets.
Cok, balik
Munchkin.
lagi.
Really nice idea there and awareness.
Wah,
that could be a possibility. It's all being shut down, all being locked down.
Clean from Genji, very clean. Zekken just trying to get the orb online, and he does. He runs away with it. Call that a silver lining, yeah. And Sen have got to be fairly happy about this.
Yeah.
Lucky, hello, knives out. What the hell is going on here? Realizing it.
Could go for a knife fight, why not? Zekken gets picked off, but Sen won't be too bothered about that. Another huge difference between Sen playing split in the upper bracket final and now. The vibe, the atmosphere, it's so different. They don't feel as timid, unconfident. Ten said that he was zoning out throughout the game. Couldn't really find good timings to be able to take his ones. Zekken got shut down. It's different, and yet Genji are still keeping it within 2. They're such a dangerous squad, and it's on them to cook up some idea for this bonus round. What a weird wall from Munchkin over towards A.
This is bizarre. Different twist onto some of them that are being thrown out. Blocks up this angle. Meteor happy to jiggle it. They could have crossed onto either side here. Okay, there it is. Just spotting the one and now backing away. Munchkin. Did he miss that timing? Was he going to be aware of it? Meteor close now. Tucked to the corner. Trailblazer, any seek or attempt to punish this one. Might just be met pound for pound. 3 players grouped up mid. Also being explored here, but the first kill. Damage done. Meteor dash to disengage away. And Lakia.
They're going to get caught here.
Covering fire. You're right. They are getting caught in all sorts of positions with Caron falling. Second creeping and crawling.
Oh shit, bro.
Back at it again. It's not quite enough still. It's an overwhelming advantage now for Sentinels.
I'm watching for this again. Texture caught.
Okay. Nice
so much value out of this position over towards Vents. Again, feels like a hard read from Sentinels to me. Baiting them into fighting over A ramp and then just creeping up mid with the contact play. Any time where you see Sen taking mid control without using Dog or Boombot, you got to call it a hard read in my opinion. They just know that Genji love to group up heavily on sides of the map, and this is where you're finally seeing that adaptation, abusing the holes that Genji cause by trying to stack players. It is difficult though, because if you get the read wrong, you're just walking up mid into a crossfire. Meteor is now going to have an operator online.
Okay.
But he's holding very far back over towards A. It's not a position where you're likely to get too much value, at least not in the early round.
Looks like Genji were setting up for a punish over towards B.
Yeah, and at the very
least,
least...
probably Zekken's one away from the ult.
Yeah, it also allows them to get good information behind Zelsis's orb, which he's put at the front of B main. And now as it goes down, Genji knows that there's nobody over in this area of the map.
Clearing a push with the flashes out. It's a wide face, really wide face, but all the kills eventually being collected and traded there by Caron. Meteor though, got a miss though to where these potential players could be. Good information, at least with the acknowledgement there. Trailblazer finding the target and the mark, but really chaotic situation. Pings on the map though, Genji are aware.
Yeah, and I don't think Genji are actually gonna think that it's a full commitment A Heaven. You would expect Zekken to be with the play here because he's one away from Showstopper, he's the entry player. So the fact he was in market, I think, has scrambled Genji a little.
Yeah, they're all over the place this time, less trusting of the gut and wondering where the hell these players have got to. Ten's almost going down there, out to the open. Meteor left to anchor now, and his position is being assaulted and swarmed. Paranoia is good, shot, missed. Going stray, still walks it down onto this angle, but look at it, they've just absolutely overpowered them.
What the hell, man?
Really beautiful attack side from Sen. Gorgeous calling from John Cutie and the whole team. Contact plays. In the previous, contacting up mid to pinch the players over towards A Heaven. This time, going for a semi-contact all the way through A Heaven. Caron just caught a glimpse and gave up the game. Take a look at the replay as Lakia saves. Look how deep they are before Genji get the read. And to me, the biggest strength of Genji on defense is the fact that they get the reads. They either play aggressive or they re-clear in the mid-round or something to give Munchkin that gut feeling that he's going to make the right call. And I think you could see it on the minimap there. Genji were so spread out. Even after they re-cleared B main, spotting Zekken with the Trailblazer in market was a real head-scratcher for them. Love what John Cutie's bringing out here. You can see that they've put in a lot of effort, and what a tight turnaround for Sen. They had to play basically the entire time since losing on Split. They haven't really had a break to work with.
No.
Gen G are the team that should have been able to pull adaptations out of it, but it's harder when you won. It's actually easier to learn from your mistakes.
Yeah, truly.
That seems like what Sen are doing.
Gen G now calling this timeout, seeking a few adaptations. Because they're realizing the map slipping away from their grasp. Sentinels holding this lead. Looking more and more likely that this map 5 is just inevitable.
Halo.
Menang siapa?
Now map 5, Icebox, would be good news for Gen G.
Okay.
But a lot of it has to do with keeping up that spirit. I feel like it's difficult from the outside to understand just how much mental game there is involved in Valorant. If you lose your confidence, if you hesitate, it doesn't matter how good your game plan was, how good your ideas are. If you can't execute on them because you're feeling the nerves, feeling the pressure of the moment, you're going to let it all slip away. Exactly. So that's what I need to see from Gen G here. Even if they're not able to rebound on this map, which I'll be hoping they can, that they're at least keeping their heads above the water.
Toss the hesitation to the side here. Trust the gut, make the plays. That's what carried Gen G so far all the way to this grand finals. You can't lose your nerve here, not when you're at the finish line.
So this is the Viper wall now being put over towards B. That is a difference. Normally Zelsis has been putting in A and the orb on B.
What's this?
But it doesn't look like Gen G are thinking it's a real threat. It's only Munchkin in this area with a Bucky.
I've seen Gen G do work in spots like this prior, especially inside the orb. Hello, Munchkin.
He did.
There's the dog now, breaks it, will let loose that snake bite. So covering the retreat, but at the same time, John QT here anticipating every single play. Getting two there's a job well done. Karen did return that fire, but Munchkin pushed back and away. Snakebite vulnerable. In his face, barely dealt with. Still alive and kicking the Meteor. Rapid on the approach, rapid on the uptake.
They didn't help Zekken. Zekken got into sight and they were scared. Scared of the Buckies, scared of the Snakebites coming down. Something caused a hesitation in Sen here. And it's a 3v3.
Wah.
Still with knives on the other side.
Tahu dong kalau di situ.
Langsung push mid.
Enggak. Lah.
Not quite concealed, only good for the one. There's that instant trade. The Meteor's way ahead of you. Look at this guy, already taking a position forward and tucked underneath. He's picked up a rifle, and this could be the playmaker.
Nggak kelihatan dia.
Real time watching it play out. It's like a car crash in slow motion, but a tough plant. Not anticipating it, labored in that 1v1. Removed. Meteor, what a play.
The anticipation again of the rotate coming through before Sen had even realized they were going to end A. Meteor knew it.
That's trusting your gut. What we were talking about, having just no hesitation in terms of the way you make these plays.
And yet for Sentinels, I think it was a bit of hesitation. If they'd bullied their way through Munchkin's setup on B, they're probably there to help Zekken, maybe even trade that out. Listen, there's a possibility that it all goes wrong as well. But that's how dangerous Gen G can be. Solo and HSK looking like that's given them new life. Wind in the sails.
You can understand why. Zekken does have the showstopper. Critical tool that they could be using. Maybe swing this round when the economy super heavy investment. Gen G should have some money just left in the bank, but if they lose this round, it won't look ideal for them.
Zekken was dominating on the defense side. I think he ended it with 23. Hasn't quite been able to find the same success, but here he comes.
Yep, just following it. It's all going to be leading.
Zekken.
Blocks him out of the sky.
Didn't get cleared, he was on top of the box.
Yeah, the threat of that rocket is just negated immediately. Tens though. Thinking the timings of his own, and this is the right time to take them. Play riskily now when you're a player down. Especially against a team like Gen G.
Texture.
Stacked.
Oh, they just missed the timing.
Texture.
No.
He's going to spot him now. Tens doesn't see it. Tens called
He's
out.
a dead man walking.
He really is. Should not be getting away with this at all. In fact, Tens not even worried about it. The team's going to be calling for it. He wins the fight out. Munchkin taking that one alone, but already it's Texture sees the advantage, and now that close position tucked to the corner, punishing the orb. Themselves is wondering how the hell did he get there? Two players to stand, but turning it down, and Meteor turning up the bloody heat. All up to John.
Again, another Sen player in a 1v2 to end this situation. Not favoured. 25 seconds. Doesn't know where Meteor is. There's barely going to be any time here at some point. He's got to get a move on. He's got to give the information away to Lakia.
15 seconds.
Can he knife out walk the entire way?
As much as he possibly can. Wants to give away absolutely nothing. But at some point, I got to know it's A. And Lakia, yeah, finally realizing. Turns his attention towards it. Barely enough time. So John's got a hell of a task ahead of him now.
John.
Doesn't know where to play his heart.
John. No, nice.
Left to take some gambles. Lakia, what the hell was that peak?
That's an unbelievable shot, though, from John.
Absolutely. Brought it to 1v1. 8 bullets left in the clip. Smoke out of the Meteor. Spoils the potential play of a lifetime.
Jalan ini jago
I
banget
believed it for a
tuh.
moment. He even got the game reset, but Meteor comes up with another huge round,
Kalem John.
saving Gen G. They looked down and out. And here it is, the punish on the showstopper after already winning that previous round. Dominates, shuts down tens. Lost a 1v1 at the end as well. They'll have to film another take of that.
Oh, frustrations on display.
Not the cinema that John was looking for there. I believe we're going into a tactical timeout here as well.
Guys.
Yeah, there
Timeout.
Yeah, timeout for Sentinels then. They've just lost 2 rounds in a row. And things have gotten very scrappy in the middle of them. I mean, the engage up into B Heaven seems to make a lot of sense there. Dog, Showstopper follows it. They just weren't expecting there to be 3 players.
No.
They had the audio cues that they were chasing one away. They're expecting another to be hard anchored on B. They just don't think the Meteor's also going to be there. How do Sentinels adjust their attack side to get value? Because now they're also heading into Texture's ult. I mentioned it earlier too. Zekan, I think, had 23 kills to end his defense half. It was somewhere in that area, even if I'm wrong with the exact number. He's only at 26 now.
Yeah, it's been slowed down.
Yes, he hasn't really been able to have the same level of impact on the entry.
Katanya bandel yang paling banyak dibeli itu bandelnya PRX.
Emang paling bagus sih.
And when he played Lotus against Gen G, he was just sailing in, dominating opponents, cracking stuff open for the team.
Bagusnya itu lebih ke arah ini loh.
Dragging the rest of Sentinels in difficult moments.
Bannernya kan bagus banget tuh.
Not in hot water just yet, but again, that lead that they had, no longer steady. Gen G creeping back up to it now, trying to make it an even map, an even game.
Kalau yang lain kan bannernya biasa aja.
Well, that showstopper here. Caron setting up the play out towards
that's
round.
That's pretty risky actually. Nice. His positioning there, Intense is taking the timing.
Smoke out. Texture though.
Jaki bilang nice.
Okay, nice. Shot crouched up. Not expecting that. Too many players to account for. Texture falling. Caron now with the judge. Now I've seen this one before.
Semua anjing.
Aduh. Nice. Waduh. Waduh kacau ini kayaknya.
They want no piece of that smoke.
Now a maneuver all the way over.
Aduh, nice.
Trying to anchor this position.
Nice.
Trade out those available players, but Caron TP.
Oke, kata Jaki nice, berarti nice guys ya.
Ya, nice. Menang 11 ini, 11-8 ini. Oh, nice.
Oke, nice.
Punya aku paling telat,
Ya kayaknya aku baru nih. Second hold. Nice.
Wih, cakep. Good job.
11-1 now on the board for Sentinels. Off the back of that timeout.
Fucking time.
Piece of life on their side.
And that's a great attack side call again. Sen
Yuk,
are really
dua lagi,
adding fake plays into their game. Yes, it's this one that opens up the round officially on the kill feed, but the whole reason that they're able to take that space in mid silently is because they created pressure A ramp and then got knowledge about where Caron was playing and knowledge that there was an opening in mid they could take advantage of. Last time we saw Gen G on a broken bye, they won the thing. Don't count them out here.
Definitely have the tools to do so.
Sampai nanti kuliah,
Their
Bang.
positioning is, it couldn't be more wrong at the moment.
Buset, dipus loh, midnya dipus, anjir, midnya dipus tuh. Oh my god.
Gagal bro.
Still that judge. Prime position to really get some work done with this one in the close quarter avenue. Still they're dashed past him. They don't know where he is. Finally dealing with him. But that push down mid has turned into a fast flank with all 4 of them. The trip. Get away, but are they going to be aware that there's this many players?
No reaction from Sen. They're not trying to take space elsewhere.
No. Holding the ground and snared onto the site. Now from that high ground position, spam through, pretends not being baited with this one. Texture, how has he got that? Ended up onto Zelsis rocket, rebound into the bag, kills, collected, and it's a 1v2 out of nowhere!
Nice try.
Caron delivers. I'm telling you, man, you cannot count Gen.G out.
It's another thrifty for Gen.G, man. And it's Sen not being quick enough, not realizing fast enough that everybody was on the flank there. You know, from our position, seeing all of the perfect information, it seems obvious, okay, you need to take screens, but you need to be able to take Heaven control there. But they didn't plan for Heaven, and they just all got stuck on site. They were expecting there to still be some people over towards screens or ramp or Heaven. And
Wait. Kalem bang.
absolutely. Meteor to open, Texture's ult, and then Caron closes. The three heavy hitters.
What's this?
Putting in work. 2 rounds stands between them in terms of that equalization. Again, looks like a fast play out, and it is. Gliding forward.
Meninggal sama granatnya sendiri loh.
The damage follow-up, the rifle in play. John QT is so fast here, just trying to follow through with Sassy. They already gained that ground here, but they've lost too many players.
Wah, langsung rotate.
Surely.
Cepat itu kah?
I mean, Gen.G don't have that many holes in their defense side either this round. Munchkin's already
Zelsis masih
be in
ditahan.
control. You know, you've got
Mancing, Zelsis mancing.
Aduh, nyelau abangku.
that was just an attempt from Sen to try to up the tempo. Use the fact that they'd faked
Langsung OTW side.
fast A control earlier.
Ditembak Caron.
As soon as you saw the cages come through with the blast packs.
This is a full investment round.
Enggak, Caron nggak kelihatan
The
Caron.
economy goes tumbling once more. Gen.G up to 10. Maybe.
Oh iya.
Find this kill. Zelsis. How's he getting away with it again?
But they can't use that.
Caron nggak ngelihat.
But as soon as the flank goes down, Gen.G are going to know that they have to focus on B, and Zelsis is going to get rooted out here.
Oke, cakep Zelsis. Mantap.
Oke, nice.
Discipline, the diligence, paranoia sweeps through. Now the
mampus.
Seekers over the top
Oke,
with the
cakep.
flash.
Nice.
Sassy does not go down.
Nice. Aduh.
Ya, tuh.
Ya.
Get out of here. It's lights out.
Oh, jangan menangin anak kami ini anjing.
Aimnya loh.
He's been so good
Wah.
for Gen.G in the clutch. And he cleans it up again. The clutch. Zelsis got away with murdering the round again to make things doable.
RRQ doang.
Gen.G got rewarded.
Tunggu Ray Force dipakai Judge dan Race. Tunggu Race dan Judge-nya Ray Force guys.
Successful rounds for Sentinels in this half so far. Gen.G otherwise finding moment after moment. And look at the reaction. Pure relief on Lakia's face. Compared to the elation on all the rest. The stress, the heart rates all spiking.
Tension is there, palpable.
But the economy declining.
Now they have to play, they have to make a play, they have to make it now, biking away with a position of respect being shown. Don't want to tangle with that judge.
Sukanya Genji itu barbarnya itu teratur gitu.
Such an incredible comeback in this half. They're starting to believe it. They're starting to earn it.
Sentinel ini barbar tapi satu.
Iya, barbarnya
entry beneran
random banget gitu loh.
Tapi lihat flanknya si Meteor, lihat flanknya Meteor. Enggak jadi, masih jauh deh.
Might just be necessary a jiggle. Folk gathering for Lakia here.
Lakia ini dapat 2 habis ini.
Here's the dog trailblazer broken, denying. And he's sort of grounded Meteor. He's up close and personal now with this rifle in his hands. Does he anticipate this kind of fall? Danger. At least with the fire, but he's already gained 2 kills for his team. And now John QT wants to put a bit of a move on here still. Doesn't have a rifle to take that fight. Ducking, weaving. Finally, the run and gun in action. Sassy. Singing his plan down.
3 lawan 3.
Very nicely done there by Sentinels. Lucky just giving it away a little too early by taking the shot. Missed it on John. He's opened up a chance for Sen. Post plants look good as well, honestly.
They do.
They've also planted, so they tend to get one and then ult away to Heaven.
Possibilities now for Sen. Twist and turn and find themselves up to 12 here. Paranoia's exchanged. Okay, the nade just dodged the battle with the TP. Engaged. Matters into his own hands. He's just blitzed his way onto the side. Out through the back. Neurofem. Everywhere now. Smoke Drop down, Texture.
Wah gila Tens Pak. Lihat crosshairnya ini. Lihat crosshairnya coy.
Gila. Keren.
Pas banget coy.
What a way for Sen to respond.
Ngeri.
Mantap.
Will not go quietly.
Bisa
Both teams
3-0
finding
loh.
those avenues to be able to turn these into miracles.
Anjing.
It's Lakia there who just
Trackingnya
pulls the trigger a little
9.
too early, gives away his spot, and from there John and Sassy wiggle their way in to be able to get the plant down into such a nice area for Tens to play. Didn't even have to use the ult to reposition. Pit in mid.
Mukidin langsung buka.
Matt Point looking to try to extend the series, deny Genji the trophy at least for now, and move us on to Icebox.
Paling banget kayaknya.
How well Genji have been playing. There's no certainties.
Oh iya, oke.
In this spot now. Guns are good. Genji's economy, listen, hasn't stopped them in the past, but taking a
Mapnya
hit.
bingung sih itu.
Gila sih. Kalah.
He's really in the worst spot of things, but he's hiding inside a smoke, looking to try to make the play here. Meteor.
Oh gila.
Off angle.
Nice.
Loses his fight out. Against the high-low there, it's very difficult to get anything done.
Will just be the domino effect.
Let's
Look at
run.
reaction here. There's a fake Caron. He commits to TP to try and reinforce that A side, but it's all
Sejauh itu Tens langsung
TP Pak. Itu paling belakang.
Sweeping them through all the bounds, and the Stinger's just not good for at least for that. Paranoia though. Has to be a follow-up and it has to be a clean-up.
Nice.
There on time. Texture.
Heaven.
Dropped in the process now with 30 seconds left. Take a pause and around and
Win,
take a breather.
menang.
Sentinels realize it. The chance now to extend that play in the series, to take it all the way to Icebox. A tap, forces it out the first
kalah.
way.
Nice. GG.
Nice. Good game. Good game. Gacor. Let's go. Mantap. Keren.
3-2 kan.
Nice.
Icebox.
From a 13-5 loss back to back the last two times. The Sen play
Udah jam
split.
3 lewat.
They take back
Makan dulu.
their title of looking like the team who's best in the world on this map. Absolute cinema at the end there from John QD2. The fakes have got to be coming against the way that Munchkin plays defense, and he had them in every moment.
An unbelievable series so far. Would we have it any other way? Map 5 Icebox coming right at you.
Mukidin. Harusnya ini nonton PL aja.
Enggak akan dibagi.
Tadi ngomong.
Berarti ini satu lagi ya?
Pas di sana. Apa?
Satu lagi ini ya?
Ya, sekali lagi. Ini sekali lagi terus OT sampai 15 ronde, Pak.
Waduh. Jangan dong. OT 15 ronde.
Ya, nanti 15. Nggak kuliah penantang.
Still are beating hearts on pins and needles. Everyone in the Madrid arena was. And Sentinels pull it off, and they managed to force a map 5 on Icebox. What an incredible game we just witnessed. And if anything, it just goes to show for the Sentinels, on Split, third time's a charm, baby.
Yeah, they look back. They were incredible on that map. I think coming in with a great game plan. Their attacking side in particular, John QT was making some crazy calls, just walking into mid, reading these stats and punishing the late run. But damn, did Genji make it close with that comeback.
Yeah, they did, but I gotta say, this is the first time we've really seen Genji actually struggle in terms of the decision making, the information game, and actually noting Lakia a couple of questionable decisions along the way, but his utility usage was amazing, and Sentinels still benefited in that regard.
And in that first half, I mean, we had a couple Sentinels multi-kill rounds that had no business happening. I feel like Genji in that first half was
yang
just
ini ya.
like...
Oh, ini ingat.
Ya,
ini yang tadi main ini gak sih? Yang match sebelum ini. Oh, beda ya?
Mimi.
Namanya Mimi.
Mimi, cucu, rasa
But time again, we saw Genji just have kind of things slipping through their fingers, not having a solid grasp on exactly the position of Sentinels in the plan.
And look at this man,
Yeah, just
19
wild.
years old, his first global final, almost dropping 400 ACS. He has 89 kills right now. If he keeps up his performance on Icebox, he's on pace to beat the global record for the most kills anyone has in a single best of 5 series. Right now it's Demon 1 at 101. Second's on track to best that.
Very well, with the way that boy's playing, it's going to be lights out potentially on Icebox, but let's actually go ahead and talk about Icebox, because Mimi, statistically speaking, this favors Gen G going into it. You gotta look at the numbers and feel like, man, this is going to be a tall order for the Sentinels to overcome.
I don't care at this point. I don't think the players can care at this point. It's map 5 of a best out of 5. We already saw it on Split. This is where it doesn't really come down to the prep, to what you have ahead of time, to what the coaches have been saying, but form in the server. These boys have been playing for what?
Namanya siapa sih dia tuh deh? Ada kok di depan-depan. Mimi, oh Mimi, oke Mimi.
Who can make that adaptation and take home Icebox.
Absolutely agree. And in terms of the mental, in terms of the emotions here, for Sen to bounce back, take Split back as their own and force the map 5 here, that's got to be a big boom for them.
You can see, I mean, look, I got to talk about it. Fans obviously going crazy for Sentinels here. Goes without saying, but, man, I can't help but wonder, what are we going to get from Gen G
Spam your
on
team
this one?
tricot in
Because there
chat.
is just so many directions that they can elect to go here. But what I think is most important is there anyone that's like standing out on the Gen G side? Because when I look at the numbers on Gen G, I just see a lot of consistency, Mike, across the board. But you're really looking for a texture here to pop off and have that standout game.
I mean, historically on Icebox, it's been Munchkin really the ones to be numerically delivering. Again, had a rough performance here on Split, but I mean, if we do have a pop-off game from Texture, Meteor do have a pop-off game from Meteor, then actually Icebox could be really interesting for things.
I think it's going to be about that Jet head-to-head, honestly.
Yeah.
Tekken is looking white hot. It's the same for Texture last map. And also, this one's really interesting, because a lot of the times with new Icebox, we get different head-to-heads. We get to see the Gecko KO versus the Harbor Viper, or versus the old default. This is straight up Gecko KO versus Gecko KO. Both these teams playing that new standard of composition, which means they're going to be hyper-aggressive, using those flash combos to set their Jet up, having tons of util to re-clear in the mid-round. I think all of that util, all of these 4 maps we've played thus far, really comes down to this and that head-to-head between those stars.
It's safe to say that this is one of the best Masters finals we've ever had.
The best.
Probably
The best
you know what,
Masters
you're right.
finals, yeah.
The best. Let me go ahead and say it with my chest, because honestly, man, what we're getting here, just to go ahead and quote the John Cutie line, it truly is absolute cinema. A game where you got Gen.G taking it, Sen taking it, the constant left and right hooks that we are seeing to make a boxing reference and contextualize it here. That's what it feels like. It feels like a slugfest, guys.
Seleranya para pejabat dan konglomerat, razzianya lesat, harga bersahabat silakan merapat.
Bagus gitu pick up-nya.
Tapi kenapa nasi goreng 80 juta juga?
Sentinels are hot out of that map number 4. I gotta believe in these guys to take it home.
Itu udah seleksi per butir beras gitu.
It's never a coast, an uphill struggle.
Butir berasnya diseleksi juga itu, Gap. Makanya 80
beras
juta.
pilihan ini.
Yoi.
Wah. Double initiator lagi, guys.
HmmAeWes, nice. Sama persis.
Know how the other plays. Gen.G is good on this
mirroring aja sama
lawannya. But this is going to come down to the individual. Specific will either lift their first ever trophy, a redemption arc for so many of these players on Gen.G, for their rookies coming into their first ever tournament, or it will be Sentinels joining that elite few of organizations to lift 2 international trophies in Valorant.
Yeah, and looking at Texas to be the one to step up here. Alongside that, it's got to be Lakia and Munchkin to really enable him.
This is it. It all comes down to this. Map 5, and to determine who lifts the first trophy of the 2024 season. Let's go ahead and find out and send it back over one final time to the one and only Brent and Sideshow.
I don't think the Madrid arena has really seen anything quite as electric as this. 2 teams pushed to the limits. Map 5, Icebox are staging ground set. For both of these teams looking to tussle and tangle, potentially get an edge over one or the other.
For one, at the end of Icebox, all the glory. The other will be gutted to have come so far and go away empty-handed.
Ini loh.
Texture takes a little bit of space
Apa?
over towards A, but that knife indicating, I think, that it's going to be a bit of fake pressure. Sentinels have already stacked 4 players over towards A, ready for Gen.G's classic flash dizzy engage. But they're not going in that direction, and I think Sen are just starting to realize before TenZ takes contact.
Wondering where they might be. Thoughts creeping into their heads, wondering, oh, is mid exposed? Got to try and watch those angles. TenZ gets off the angle.
Munchkin's trying to sell it. It's only him here.
Yeah, it is just this lone player lurking up. Still Sen choose to stack the bodies towards it. In fact, they full board it.
Munchkin was thinking for a moment of calling his team back. You saw Gen.G doubling back towards mid just for a second, and now they've started walking their way into B. You're right, Sen, they bought this hook, line, and sinker.
Now realizing the errors of their ways, Dizzy lays the groundwork now to try and take towards this B site. Man with the plant down, but it's an open angle here. It wasn't actually smoked off. It's not available for them. Still fights ready to be taken here. Sentinels trying to get fast onto the approach and hot on their heels. Kill onto Lakia, it evens it out to 4-4, but you got to think the advantage now to Gen.G.
Sassy's going to have Dizzy back online, I think. Was he able to pick that one back up? Surely.
Oh, Sentinel defending ya. Wah, dibokong
and fourth, what a shot straight to the cranium. Sassy defusing is already on hand. Sassy defusing, Wingman, hello, on the half, but it might have just rolled in that critical, crucial lifeline. Munchkin from the side.
Nice.
From second is that uncertainty, but he's defended in time by John QT. You absolute beauty.
kemenangan di
What a
depan.
way for Sen to get back in. And that's after
Please.
missing the read.
Sentinel
in the
juara
round.
1 biar nggak
They were
sia-sia
forced to play
skinnya.
retake. They got a nice little spam
Oh,
kill to
ayo,
open
guys.
things up. The pick onto Lucky is huge. But the defense of
Udah
Wingman
match
and then the
terakhir ya?
defense again.
Iya,
As John held it down.
Bang.
Emang jangan gitu lah Jat.
This
Dia
man,
tuh
we're going to
malas.
see whether the
Tuh
difference
roasting
between
dari kemarin
experience
coy.
and lacking it makes
Konsisten orangnya, parah banget Jaki ini.
the difference between a trophy or
Emang
not.
karbitan kan
So
Zaki
many
itu.
players on Sen that have been in
Kita
positions like
harus
this
sekarang
before. Some new players as well, like John,
Kita harus ngarbit.
calling a lights out game and
Iya
playing one
bener.
too.
Itu apa ya? Apa? Ritual ya, ritual.
Chance of history on both sides. Of course, Gen G looking for that trophy lift for Pacific for themselves as well as one of the most successful iterations of a Korean roster we've ever seen. Here forwards now into the angle. Zelsis retreating and away.
Oh, nice. Mukidin mati.
Oh, mampus.
There with Munchkin caught out into the open. Still a plan down for Gen G.
Oh.
Can't be too much more
nice.
behind this. They are dropping and toppling.
Play by Sentinels, making sure that they deal with the lurk, but not clearing the corner.
Nice.
Texture.
Yellow ada 2
Don't see
biji.
how Karen wins this though in a 1v3.
Oh nice. Nice timing. Let's go Sentinel.
A little bit of damage done,
2-0.
not too bad. Double Bulldog and a Guardian saved into the next. And you're right, Brent. While there's history on the line for Gen G, Pacific,
Let's
they've never
go.
won a trophy before.
Bisa
Gen
nih,
G could
bisa
not
nih.
be closer. It's only Paper Rex in that final against
Mie, Cok.
FPX in Copenhagen, who were in a similar position to this, map 5, and it slipped away from them. But not only are they on the precipice of making history, but when you look at the two people at the top of the scoreboard here, early on for Sentinels,
Loh,
Sassy
nanti kan?
Kemana?
Bukan Rabu.
Yang Rabu itu.
Oh, ya ikutlah. Ikut aja, pokoknya semua harus ikut anjay. Mana aja dibayar Javier kok.
Yo,
I hope we don't stop doing them anytime soon.
Kira-kira apa ya? Pesan apa ya? Sampai 100.
Hope not.
Pesan
Sen
Wagyu
looking aggressive
A6.
at the start of this round, going forwards with 3 players over towards A. And Gen G
A7 aja sekalian A7.
A8 namanya A8.
Kok jadi kayak HP gitu mereknya.
They seem set up for it.
A7X, Avenger Sevenfold.
Kayaknya S24 sih.
S24.
Another thing that Sen
Sekalian aja nggak sih iPhone 17?
iPhone 17.
Agak coy, iPhone 20. Woi, laki ya bro.
Wih, cok.
Sekiannya 1, 2, 3, 4.
Apa itu yang
Apa itu? Phantom lo itu.
Bentar lagi, dikit lagi es itu.
Itu Phantom. Oh enggak deng. Vandal deng.
So many players that he was fighting there just didn't really seem to have their guns out ready to take a duel. Not anticipating
Placement crosshairnya lo suka banget.
That's spectacular. That gets his ult online. That can really start some momentum going. Huge play from Lakia. Sorry.
The big stage, seen the big scene before, even way back in the day.
I was just going to say, Brent, by the numbers, this would be disaster for Sen, if you care about them. 0-6 on Icebox Sentinels since May 2022.
God.
I mean, different roster at that point, basically, right? But essentially just not a map that they've ever had success on. Does it matter in a big moment like this, though? I would say it doesn't really. There's so much more to it.
The emotional aspect, playing to each other's forms, cooking up plays on the fly. Whether you can stop this one, Gen G, and they do.
Bantal
It's a good one.
Sumpah kalian kok kenceng banget ininya coy. Kayak duluan
Anjay,
loh.
wingman-nya naik, Cok.
Selalu duluan loh.
Gak naik, turun dia.
Bisa gitu.
Wingman-nya
naik, Cok.
Iya dong.
Dia tuh
turun terus naik lagi. Cakep banget. Mas Sentinel yang ini.
Nice.
Wingman delivered that one like a juicy little
Aduh.
delivery. Speaking of delivery,
Nice,
Sassy
nice,
and
nice.
wide, but Celtics again. It would have to be the ace.
Aduh.
And it's shut down in its tracks.
Aduh. Nice try lah.
Great try from Celtics there, but just not quite enough to overcome the player disadvantage. Sen have a clear game plan of how they want to defend against this. They're not getting caught by the flash combos at the beginning of the round, but they use their own utility to get back in, doing a retake before Wingman can even get started, making sure to break that as well so the spike's lost in enemy territory. But Genji got too many picks as Sen were trying to flood. That round win for Genji has knocked the economy of Sen. Celtics one away from the lockdown too. Certainly something to fight with if they can get picks early.
Oh man.
Doesn't expect the angle though. Meteor
Close
close to the corner, swinging out, only gets the body shot, so 100 damage done on already texture. Gained all that ground, scaled rapidly on the approach. Looking to pick apart this Sentinels players that are left standing.
Ah.
And this top 4-10 position is one where Genji were able to get value in the previous round. It's broken.
Aduh.
Just creeping right into it.
Yeah, and by the way, throughout all of this, Caron has just walked up B into Snowman and is calling for his team, listen, you don't need to take the risk of going into A. Yeah, you're favored, but why even bother with it? Let's go B, let's make sure that Munchkin gets his ult online for the next round and keep this snowball going.
Play it safe. They've got players in forwards, advanced positions. I mean, if there's any pushing out of position here by Sentinels, look, it's going to be captured by Lakia. If not Lakia, then Texture.
Looks like a great game plan for Genji here. Not just applying crazy pressure over towards A.
There it is.
But also being able to get the lurk in on B. The Genji A hit is so powerful. And really, this flash dizzy lineup that they use with Munchkin on top of pipes and then Lakia following it in afterwards, it's crazy hard to deal with. And that means that Sentinels are starting to stack A, deal with it more, and cheat over towards the A side. And Karen's found within the first 5 rounds that opening on B as a reaction.
Chomping at the bit for the chance.
Already thinking ahead about how to stop Sentinel's counter-strat.
More importantly here for Genji, with these recurring wins, rounds online, they have big ults to try and punish and keep that snowball going. Now the knife wasn't broken, so Zekken tagged up here. Players have to watch the belt position, at least on that high ground approach. Wall up in his face. There is some danger here. Up close, it's all about the reactions, but again, they could come from any direction. No command! It's a jiggle. Almost anticipating and expecting there to be that level of aggression.
Oh, tennis. Oh, tennis.
Still tense.
Nice.
That top position with the operator clearance. Punishment in place.
Mukidi bisa apa Mukidi?
Beautiful adaptation from Sen, deciding to take the fight to Genji. They know that the classic Genji exec starts from Pipes control. And so Tens is already up there, using Zekken as a distraction essentially. Everyone's going to be focused on the operator, shutting them down,
masuk
trying
mid
to
kah?
punish them.
Masuk B ya?
They just end up running into Ten's waiting arms.
Kayaknya lu cepet banget, Jak.
The IGL going to take a moment.
Bisa gitu, Jak.
See if he can win
Makasih
this
rasanya.
round. Does he have an opening still?
Loh.
This isn't going to be a full save where he uses it as a timeout.
Wah, planting ini berhasil planting berarti.
The money stacked.
30
They make a go of it.
Spotted, plant, now 1v3.
Iya, punya kalian kenceng banget. Streamingnya duluan loh.
Bro, salah bro, maunya jangan pick ke sana bro.
Shoulder to shoulders, an updraft peek here from Zekken, so he's just
Mati nih.
clearing all the potential possible spots, but there is that blind spot. There is that blind spot. Munchkin.
Nice.
Menang kaya, kalah kaya.
A believer in almost any scenario.
Now that Munchkin's had his go at winning the 1v3, he'll have to start thinking about what went wrong in terms of the macro of that round. Did they need to put more B pressure in order to pull players away from A? Was it that they need to be applying a little bit more utility to clearing out pipes before they go for the exit?
Walah, ada yang muncul tiba-tiba.
Going to be racking through his brain as the scores are 3-3.
Di kaca angin dia. Minta tos padahal.
Is clearly happy with that one. And Sen don't start this round with a stack over towards A. I think already anticipating a change up from Genji. Not one coming.
Sweet. Genji happy to opt into that brawl.
Sweet.
Knuckle fighting.
Sui.
Up by the knife, slowing it down for a moment. Waiting for it. Right time to strike. Big ultimates for them to use to try and get themselves into this. In fact, it's on the other side of things. Do they have anything to deal with
Initiated.
This lockdown, contacting, walking right now, finally. The molly is being used to try and take that backside control.
Kena. Ya.
Deep spotted lineups.
Enggak hancur, terus.
Nggak hancur lah. Alam itu. Mospit itu buat manusianya. Oh, gacor. Nice.
Sentinels with a successful retake.
Let's go.
Part of that has got to be down to the fact that Munchkin
Let's
missed
go.
the nade. Every team at this point has a setup to try to counter that lockdown. We're talking the best teams in the world. Of course they have setups for that. But it got missed somehow. The fumble from Genji. I don't know what piece of architecture that hit onto.
I won't claim to know as well, but
it's just on a door frame by the look of it.
Punyaku kok telat banget ya.
Devastation.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Of differences for Sentinels to take the lead.
Cari streaming yang lain kali ya.
Grand finals on the line.
Oh, dapat satu.
Bentar. Kita cari yang agak cepat,
Nice,
guys.
Ya.
Cok. Ya.
City Master.
No way, no.
Bisa lempar flash.
Let's see how it goes.
Dan mereka semua stuck.
Loh, kok bahasa Indonesia?
Sementara pemain-pemain Sentinels bisa bersin pakai molly. Dan sudah ada operator.
Waduh, silau.
Dari area grid, kita total 2 flash sekaligus. Mereka di
nice.
swing. Sarang tumbang. Trash dibuka. Oh iya.
Stun.
Tertangkap basah. Nice backup dari Tenso. Oh my god. Tapi pada ujungnya Sesi tidak bisa menahan untuk
jauh banget supaya itu knife-nya.
3 lawan 4 sekarang.
Wow. Nice, Jelsis.
Berusaha untuk mencari jalan lain. Dari arah tube.
John. Iyalah, bingung lah kalau nggak ada pasti yang kita dukung. Ngentot babi ayam.
Dari arah orange. Mirip tipis-tipis. Terlalu sulit, ada 2 pemain di sana.
Gue dukung
Celsius sebagai layer kedua harus menahan nyawa
kali ya.
mungkin.
Oh. Sulit sih.
Timingnya nggak bisa lebih buruk daripada itu. 2 lawan 3 sekarang. Keadaan berbalik.
Jelas.
Opens the win up for Genji. That's gotta be frustrating for the Sen coaches. What a gift for Genji.
Do it. Oh.
Even as anything.
Wow.
Balances here when it comes to the rounds.
Katakan cok.
Gila. Sasi kembali kah? Kembali kah aura-aura championnya?
Oke, ya. Oh, sesi.
Oh, nice.
Through the wall. Ten's still not going to be removed from this spot. He just sees it, head poking over, but now has to respect it. Players
Alah, meninggal di situ.
Gila.
Oh, nice. Oke, nice.
No entry into the site.
Gaming, guys.
Say your piece, the Vibe Merchant on his feet.
Timeout kapan ini? Habis ini timeout pasti.
Genji cannot crack this A defense. I've not seen any team put up as good as a defensive setup against this as Sen have. Multiple layers to it, right? The second going aggressive at the beginning, drawing attention, tens up on pipes, and then crossfire setups on the site. And yes, Sen are overstacking A, but they're doing it at the right time. They're actually getting the read on when Genji are executing. Genji needs to throw a few fakes into it. That's something we've been talking about Sentinels attack side the whole time.
SPTW praktisi mata cok.
Sumpah cok, bisa-bisanya dia dapet timing that Karen found in round 5.
Iya, itu tadi ya. Kok bisa gitu?
Still anyone's game though.
Oh, absolutely. It's not like Sen have figured it out and that's them with the trophy in hand. Yeah.
Masuk.
A great fight.
Lanjutin. Dari situ maju.
Kena 2 nih harusnya.
Hiding. The intent of Gen G, but out wide, that's Munchkin. No kill to be claimed, but Zekken
nice.
up anyway. Now,
Oh,
the
okay,
pixel
nice.
angle, holding forward. It's going to be that high-low, and a peek with the dizzy on top of things, running and gunning forward. Zekken, drop down. One kill found, but already the pit is down.
Yellow.
Covered at the site.
Munchkin's weak. He's going to try to knock himself
Maju.
to get the full res. Oh, they go for the lockdown as well.
Lockdown play.
Trash move, Sesi.
Cleared them all the way back here.
Trash move.
Able to withstand their ground here, but there is that gap out towards the back here. It seems like there's some hesitation. How do they want to try and play towards this one? It looks like now the plan being committed. Still with that pit here.
Nice.
All the way through now. Thrash to set it up, and it has the way through.
Nice.
Look. Timing. Karon. An absolute
Nice.
and a 1v2. Sassy. So much to do. Mosh. Rebounds, Pit still alive.
Gila.
But finally fades. Look at it.
45 gacor
He's
sih.
looking this way and that way. Wingman.
Can't
collect the kill.
Manskin luar
You can
biasa.
see the nerves at play here. Just by taking a look at
Gak
normally
jelas.
calm and very
Aimnya
experienced
gak
player.
jelas.
What is this as well? That's
Orang
everything.
najis ini.
Karen being able to dodge that crash is everything in this round. It's a beautiful idea. Sassy intends to play it
Saya pegang
superbly.
janji gimana sih, Jah?
Making the play to dodge it, keep the pit up. 5-5, Gen G. They came into that round with 2 people with only sheriffs.
Yeah, I mean, the money wasn't good. See 3 rifles to play with. Undeterred now by that one. Fast play, fast approach. Over towards A. Sen stacking it with players.
No, this time playing it for retake again with Zelsis lockdown. I mean, they must realize though that they got kind of lucky with Munchkin missing the fragment grenade before. Look how good the flash dizzy is.
Yeah, just can't break it, can't withstand it. It's a lockdown though. It's fast by Sen.
Is there anything to break it? Sassy asu, yeah.
Sassy is caught in the open. Didn't withstand it with his gun out.
He thought Gen G were going to fight the lockdown, but the lockdown came too early. Gen G weren't in position for the lineups. Zelsis in mid.
Catching Meteor, crucial to the round success.
Yo, no,
In his
nah.
face, Here's the footsteps, here's the running card.
Oh, nice.
Awareness of the charts. Pit
Flick
dropped down two.
dikit mati sih. Masalahnya dalam anu coy.
Nice.
Any damage, there it is. Putting in work with Celsius leading that charge still.
The spike, it went down. Wingman able to plant it in the midst of all of this. But this pit, it's not a post-plant play. It's for Sen to go for the retake.
And they got all that space still, have to clear through this one.
Nice
has
one.
a snake bite, at least one with the tap. Now they're flooding through onto the side.
Aduh, nice.
Munchkin to deliver. And he's got to stand and do it now. The tap, forcing out the bullets.
Oh, nice. Let's go. Good game. Keren.
What an incredible beginning. Could be set at an absolutely tied first half on a map where, by all accounts, Gen G should be hugely favored. But I don't feel like I'm seeing the nerves hit the Gen G players. It doesn't feel like a collapse from them.
No, it feels like Sen stepping up.
It definitely does. The adaptations they've made and the awareness of how Gen G want to play Icebox, loving the way that they're defending. The pit there from John Cutie was immaculate. Zelsis awareness too. And the flash out from Tens just all working really nicely together.
Some players rallied, reinvigorated. Deep knife gives him peace of mind there, so Tens can earn himself up to his ult.
Oh, Corona, coy.
Ini kalau 75 pede banget nih. Harusnya pede. 75 udah pede banget nih.
That sometimes the Sentinels players have pushed on defense. Remember they caught Sassy pushing out of B in the
Sabar coy, masih 65 di aku.
Yang kadang-kadang 75 aja pede nih langsung.
Tens has his ult to be able to work with too, so the closer they get, the less they can really rely on the Viper wall to do anything for them.
Wah,
Do they have an idea of where Tens is? He's set up for another knife lineup. Here comes the knife again. Might get bad info though here actually.
Orba.
Catches.
Back over to A.
Yeah, that knife caught onto Munchkin. But then Tens is still rotating off.
It's really orchestrated. I mean, they just know
Masih belum
when he
tahu
warms up
dope.
like that, they only catch one onto the
Masih
knife.
belum
Yes, they
dope.
could cut noise, but second,
Maju.
holding from the top rafter position here.
Oh.
Plenty of angles to adjust and
Again,
choose from, but
again.
they are walking right
Dua,
into the
let's
one
go.
that matters most. Flash online, backs away, Sassy, close now. In their faces, willing to take the fight straight to them with only 25 seconds left as the final round of the first half. And an important one at that, Wingman broken.
Nggak bisa masuk itu.
Confirmation, Genji has to follow through the weaponry and the guns, and they're finding their own place, but it's only down to one. Texture, Soul Survivor breaks it down, Munchkin late to the party.
Udah mental drop nih, Genji nih.
Let's go.
They've got the lead at the half on a map they weren't favored on.
MVP dari John.
Heartbreak on the horizon, perhaps for Genji. As they were looking at the first trophy for Pacific, and now have such an uphill battle to be able to make that a reality. What a finals we have here.
Absolutely insane stuff. Send it down to the desk. They want to break it all down, I can tell.
Half time.
The electricity in this room is unreal as everyone is on their feet and honestly just blown away by what we've been seeing in this game, guys. Not just are we getting great ideas from Genji, but we're getting even better ideas from Sentinels on a map, as Brennan Sideshow were noting, Hypoc, that they were just not favored in.
Yeah, and I think Sentinels achieved the primary objective, shutting down the main win condition, which is this A-site execute. Josh was talking about it. After that, though, the adaptation from Sentinels is perfect. They read the game to perfection, start stacking towards B, baiting Genji into their stronger setup.
For 8 of these players, they've never been in a grand finals of an international event of this level before. For 2 of them, they're rookies in their first ever appearance at an international. You can see the nerves, even in the veterans. The shots from Sashi's shaky at times, but what matters is how you convert in the end. That was a half of hero plays, of moments towards the end to come back, but Sentinels is up. But at this halftime, this is the last chance really for the coaches, for the teams to talk together, to come up with that final plan to lift that trophy in front of them.
This is it.
I mean, you've seen some of the cracks start to show on the side of Genji. I mean, Josh even referenced this as well. The pressure getting to them, some questionable decisions, couple of misplays here and there. Is this where it all comes apart?
Pacific has been in the finals before. They've never lifted a trophy. Genji want to make this comeback happen, but Sentinels, you can see it in their eyes. They're standing up on the stage. They can feel that trophy. They are ready for it.
This is it, folks. Next time you'll hear our voices, we've crowned a a Masters champion. But hey, you know,
saya rasa juga
quite
tidak.
global in itself. Let's go ahead and send it back over to Brennan Sideshow to send this bad boy home.
The tension is palpable, energy building in the arena. You can see it, we can feel it.
Abang 10.
History will be made right here on this half of Icebox.
Ayo Bang 10.
Genji won every single pistol the last time that these two teams played in the upper bracket final.
Jam kuliah
Walked away with a comfortable win on 2 out of 3 of the maps. They need this one.
Oh, Zelsis.
Open face by Caron, almost with the
gacor
punishment.
kali
Tagged
langsung
down by the turret, just
low
seeking
gitu.
to at least destroy it and remove some of that mid-round information.
That's not the only piece of aggression in mid. Texture, Lakia, still trying to get posted up there, making sure that Sen don't play in that area.
Jump spot from Trakteer, but he's out wide now with the face in top of the Dizzy. They have to give up this space here, but Genji might seek to try and fight this one. Wingman, he's already in the fray. Through the back of the side here, broken, down. Lands out to the open, but behind the box, second finds his mark. Precision being the name of the game, but Genji not willing to give up even a scrap of territory. No map control. And no gain really for Genji takes oh my goodness! 2, but eventually brought down. 3 versus 3, and the spike's still not retrievable.
Nice.
30 seconds left.
They keep getting tucked behind this box over and over. Karen, though, he took so much damage earlier on, they could just spam him out.
20 seconds roughly in the round. It all comes down to this.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
To stand. 1, 2,
8-5.
Sentinels are feeling it.
5 lagi.
6.
Zelsis on his feet again.
5 lagi, guys.
And Sen in the driving seat, despite having that map veto disadvantage because they had to come through the
Udah kayak mau kelasi banget tuh.
Sassy on that stage for the 3rd time knows that it can be done. He, every time he'd made it to a grand finals before, went through the upper bracket, but he didn't always win.
He knows it's doable.
Men,
Energy just
udah
is
nggak aman nih kalau
truly
kataku
palpable for
mentalnya
Gen G. Shy investment. Utility, maybe a sheriff of Meteor to get something done, but this is Sentinels in all likelihood wrapped up to that 9th round.
Depending on whether or not they go into the stack, I really feel like you can't count out Gen G even when they only have pistols and Meteor, who hasn't really been hitting this map, the only one with the sheriff. If Tens goes down and they pick up the Stinger, maybe something can snowball off the back of it. Sen are playing this so cautiously.
Salah baca.
Do not want to give
Udah,
an
salah
inch
baca.
to Gen G.
Salah baca dia.
Sometimes knife, no info, it's caused to rotate.
That's an amazing timing for Sen
What?
to start
Jauh banget
to hit.
tuh.
Tens has read this one perfectly.
Semua diputer loh.
Just like that, we talk about it, the tiniest of differences affecting so
Where
much
you going,
more.
mate? Where you going?
Wah, gacor Tens.
From that range.
Bang 10, let's go Bang 10.
Ten's getting away
Oke,
with all
gacor.
sorts of murder to
Aduh, nice
massacre
try.
in front of back of the site, but he gives up his life in the end.
Oh, nice.
I can't believe he took that decision. But I think that shows you the confidence
Oh,
of play.
nice.
Sen setting up for the aggressive post plants.
Nice, udah
Gen
easy
G's
easy easy.
composition can be very
Good game
potent
easy
when you
guys.
allow them to get into
Good game
retake
easy.
scenarios.
Nice.
And Sen are clearly planning
Udah
to play
deh, habis
forwards
nih.
even when this turns into
Kelar
right
tuh
rounds.
Madrid.
You can see the kind of angles that they're taking. Gen G are going to struggle to get back into sights if they allow Sen to walk in like that. Yes, it was a gamble. Yes, they needed to try to make the play. But what a beautiful read from Tens there. Saw the knife whistle past him and realized an opening
Nice.
could be his.
Udah
A
Strix
4-round
berapa tuh?
lead for Sentinels.
5.
Gen G, unfamiliar position that they're in here in this grand finals on this big stage. Now
Kelar
they're
tuh Madrid.
trying to steal their hearts, calm down the nerves, get some form of collection together. Because the map is running away from you, and not just the map, it's the series, it's your chance of etching your place into history.
Texture has gone for a glass cannon operator this round on the anti-bonus.
Iya guys. Pacific
Triple
jadi
stack
special
over towards
runner-up nih.
A. The knife catching Sassy over there.
Iya anjir.
And Texture already starting to come off that aggressive B long line.
This op has to pay off. It just has to. Taking a gander. Walking back over to the angle now, behind yellow box. Lots of angles to really choose from too.
He can't expose himself to Zekan's position. At any point here, he could be getting walked up on. That's why you see him just going for the check.
And he just doesn't
Aduh,
know. He just
dilepas
does not know.
You are open to being timinged here. He's taking a risk.
Risks are necessary in
Loh,
this particular
kok bisa beli OP? Duit dari mana?
Tuh namanya
Everybody
save
crossing.
paling.
Texture can feel it now, and it's going to be tagged up by the knife. Has to respect this now and back away. No, he's just out in the open. No man's land. Flash though eventually.
Nyala,
Respecting
bangku.
it back
Parah tadi.
behind the wall.
Mental ini.
Gak kena itu. Masa sampai sniper
G trying to
gak
be
kena?
fast.
Oke, masa gak
Now
kena?
with this rotate plan denied. Shut down here with only 33 seconds left now. Cavalry has arrived.
30 seconds
All
left.
5 players here. There's 25 seconds left.
Yeah.
How are they getting back in?
That's the question, isn't it? Waiting for that regen util, but again, there's only 20 seconds remaining.
Gagal
Gotta get a
nih
move on, and
kayaknya
it
nih.
needs to be now for Sen. What is the game
udah
plan? Warlock
kena.
just about.
Masa
Having to push
molinya
forward, push
Viper aja
forward,
gak kena
that's why
cok.
Tens flash through, takes it, the fight straight
Tapi
through,
dongoknya malah
intermediate.
Sentinel malah maju.
Genji though,
Lah,
surely they got
iya ya habis banyak lah.
Gak kebaca.
versus 2.
Gak kebaca.
Rifle
Luar
upgrade
nalar
success here.
nih.
Planted for it, I'm not even sure. Tucked to the corner here. They know where he is.
udah nih.
Onto it, Lakia, half on the
Kelar
door.
nih
Even
Madrid.
more. No kills to be claimed, no kills to be collected. Genji.
Nice try, nice try.
Avoiding it, but they need to keep these guns.
That is so
Malah
rough losing the
dimajuin.
op in that situation.
Itu namanya tax pilot successfully coy.
That supremely
Gila
important
itu
weapon online.
sangat aneh guys sumpah.
Iya, tax pilot
Kayaknya terik deh itu
successfully.
dia
Sen, yes,
itu
it
kayaknya
wasn't
dia
the most
sengaja
successful
deh
round
itu
of the
sengaja
world. That was their
bodoh kan
bonus to
lempar
put it into
molinya
Stingers,
nggak keluar
Spectres.
tiba-tiba Loki gitu.
And they've hurt the economy in the sense that Gen G coming into this one with double guardians and no operator.
Aduh, satu
That
lagi.
is huge.
Gua deh.
They know they don't need to deal with that in the
Ah
next
gila cok.
round.
familiar scenes here. Seen that one before. The deep knife gives him that chance for Munchkin to try and build up that ult, but here it is, fast and loose. It's a call made here by Sentinels. Looking to disrupt. No command. Assassin going to be able to get that plan down. So again, into the post-plan situation we go. Genji going to be tested now on their retakes.
Genji are looking for the lurker, coming around throughout mid. There isn't one.
Yeah, just trying to clear it out.
Sassy can play so far back and just work off his thrash. Does Munchkin have some kind of knife to be able to deny this?
Mosh pit, flash, through and out second. How the hell is he alive there? Thrash now finally being used, but it's offloaded all the volleys as well. Thrash broken, media, wide texture. Trying to claim another one here, we've been dropped down to 10 HP. 10, surely, surely, they go down.
Nice, wow.
Munchkin hasn't got enough time, he's got too many targets to deal with. Too much indeed.
Small smile on the face of Zelsis, throwing in the wide swing, knowing that the aim is going to be at its shakiest in this, the latest hour. Zen creep ever closer. It was a tough one. They had to hold off all sorts. The swing that came through here, or in the previous, to be able to deny the wingman, I thought could have been punished. But Genji just didn't have it in him. They've been stuck, paralyzed at 6. As Sen creep up and up.
Ini aku nontonnya bener-bener tanpa crowd ya, suara-suara penonton gitu. Iya, anjir serius ini.
Been working for since October.
Sumpah, aneh banget.
Honestly, all throughout last year as well, through the turmoil of their roster of trying to figure out an identity.
Bentar aku rewatch lagi kayaknya.
Since adding John, his first time on the big stage like this as well. Doesn't appear to be a rookie.
No. He's been delivering in every twist and turn of this tale that is the grand finals, this best of 5. It's just a ludicrous scenario that we stare ourselves at. Sentinels holding this lead on a map that they haven't won since May 2022.
No. And Genji have looked fabulous here. They wrote the book on how to use this Gecko KO composition that Sentinels ended up taking for themselves. And now to see Sen outplaying them.
Ayo.
This is what we were talking about earlier, Brent. It's not always the game plan or who's won in the past. When it gets to big, high-pressure moments like this, it's can you deliver?
Do you have the determination in you? Timeout that was taken for Genji here. They have to pick themselves up.
What kind of...
We've seen comebacks on Icebox before, on the biggest stages of the world. But it takes a special kind of team to be able to pull that one off. Molly misses the Nano Swarm,
but going off the sound cue there, the turret still gets retracted.
Yeah, pulled back.
Meteornya kira kena, jadi dia tarik.
Genji do not have the weaponry to hold on against this. The knife collecting onto 2, at least, possibly even 3 there, indicating that it would be an A execute. Meteor gets pulled over to reinforce Munchkin. And then goes back as Munchkin comes. There is no noise. The re-hits working really nicely against Genji, and the way that Munchkin likes to make hard reads.
Only one tag there with the knife. That is going to be the go button. Pressed here by Sen. Not just that, but they're pressing the advantage, scaling deep into the back of the site. They're giving an edge to them. Second is tucked deep, and there's going to be that supportive util. Look at that. 10's already holding for it. First signs of life from Genji. Flash and Molly is going to go flying.
Let's go.
There it is. Dizzy. It's been broken, not quite, just sailed right over, but a bit of miscommunication out here, texture, the knife's at play, the knife's at work, he's going to try and slice and dice to victory, Genji, finding that footwork, and the ground gained,
nggak bisa tembus itu,
a weapon,
nggak bisa tembus
Meteor, he's going to be holding this one, he's going to be defending already, the wall fades and topples away, half needs to be earned, he does get it, but time,
nice, let's go.
Zelsis again is there.
Let's go.
To make sure the safe pair of hands.
Woo!
Another player who was there at the very beginning.
Win streak kalahnya di final, rasain.
And he's 18 and 8, making sure to be the
banyak doa orang tersakiti di situ, coy.
Iya, coy.
Emotional leader for Sentinels, thriving under the pressure. Making sure that every one of these tight moments is closed out. Genji, they must pick this timing to respond if they want any chance of forging their place in history.
Aduh, teksturnya miss anjing. Aduh, udah kalah mental aja.
Crumble. What makes diamonds?
Sumpah.
Oh iya,
Misses the
miss.
adjustment.
Sumpah.
Can't quite hit the snap to the
Good
side
game.
and now pushed away
Keren.
from the angle. In fact, even activates the dash, anticipating like it
Flash,
could be a
flash,
follow through, but it's not.
DC.
He's getting good
Langsung aja
information
DC,
here,
Bang.
Brent. The fact that Texture popped the dash back on the angle
Astagfirullah.
is telling
Udah.
GG to keep 3 players A.
Udah nggak bisa.
They have Lackey on pipes
Apa
too.
ini?
This is
Ada
looking like
sesuatu
the way
yang
that
miss
Sen
lagi
wanted
nih
to defend.
kayaknya.
Wah, nah.
Nembaknya
Iya dong.
udah kayak
Matters into his
udah
own
anu,
hands,
Cok.
leading the charge
Udah
with the
kena
dash.
mental ya.
Iya, nembak.
Right into the
Udah
cliff.
Udah kayak embut, Cok.
The
Ini.
adjustment is not there.
mabok nih.
An inevitability.
Depresi
Namanya
maksimal
tekstur.
ini. Sisa 1. Jetnya mana? Oh itu tengah.
Texture
Tekstur
in a
namanya tekstur.
1v3.
He's got to try to hold on to the last shreds of hope in his heart. But it must be feeling heavy.
Gila sih, crowdnya Sentinel, Cok. Udah kan nggak bisa nih.
Iya.
The triangle they formed as well, crossfire setups. It would have to be the play of his career, and he knows it's not possible.
Enggak,
In the
nggak
movement.
usah. Nih game ini libur nanti nih, libur setahun, nggak usah ikut, Cok.
You
Shanghai.
see that he's just forced to take
Anu,
the
apa
smart
beresin
play
mental.
back off. But
Beresin
this has
mental,
got
Cok.
to be devastating. The silence in the Gen G camp as they allowed Texture to play the clutch, settle in. like fog.
Nice. Mantap.
Memories flashing back. Where did it go wrong in the series? We were
Yo,
favored on split, weren't we?
sekali lagi
Menangis,
Cok. Nih,
coach.
sekali lagi.
Menangis, coachnya.
How are we in this position?
Ayo, Cok.
6 rounds in a row that Gen G would need to take, and
Gimana ya,
Zealous
Bang?
is on his
Oh,
feet.
tauntingnya.
The round was still going on, and he's already
Iya,
celebrated.
coachnya menangis.
HSK head in hand.
Aduh.
Itu loh, lihat aja.
And this is
Ulti,
it, the precipice.
ulti Viper ada, ulti John Kitty ada,
Drawn and
Ya,
set.
kena
Strix
ya.
ada sia-sia.
Ya.
This will be them as an org, as players, as
Ya.
individuals, etching themselves.
Ah, selesai. Udah nih.
One last hurrah for Gen G. Has to put a
Udah,
stop to it now.
tamat.
Oke, nice try.
Udah.
Texture down, but he's
try.
fallen prey to it. Hunted
Sentinel
down.
menang.
Welcome back King, welcome back to the throne. Selamat datang di
Stand.
Score for the reinforcements, but this is it. It's a
Oke,
brutal
cakep,
scenario.
Tens, mantap.
Ripped to pieces.
Ini finishernya
Sentinels
harus
can
Tens,
feel it.
biar jadi
Udah, ini.
apa,
Ulti even
legend
forced out a
pulang.
meteor here to try to keep the horde
Di-rotate.
back.
Di-rotate.
pulang bikin
There's
anak,
nobody
Cok.
on A. Where's the win
Cok,
condition?
langsung dapat
It
jatah
just
di.
looks like Sen can have
bikin
a
anak,
free
Cok.
ticket to A. Play down mid and it gets cancelled. Why would you even bother taking the risk?
Play it together.
Ayo,
Thrash,
diturunin,
second round.
Di-rotate.
To clear the way through. It's Munchkin standing his ground. Knife just a little bit too late here. They can feel it now. Pressure
Welcome to
mounting.
my-
Gen G
Aduh, Cok, mata
stacking,
yang
but
mati.
they will
Udah,
topple.
nggak
They
apa.
will fall. The rifles
Udah,
are too good.
Easy,
1,000
easy,
days
man.
and counting. Sentinels
Nice try.
maintaining their relevancy.
Oke.
30 seconds left. Spike
Nice
planted.
try
The
untuk
last time
Genji,
they were
nice
at
try
an
untuk Genji,
international
nice try.
Last time they
Good
earned
game,
any
good
sort of
game.
accolades.
Good game.
From rank to rookie to tier 1 play.
Belum
Sekarang.
selesai. Genji itu bisa kelas paling bagus loh dia.
Udah nggak bisa. Udah kalah.
Ah iya, kena ini. Udah.
Oke.
Udah.
Udah, gue bisa baca masa depan.
Sentinel menang.
Let's go. Yes.
Pasti udah dapat champion, udah dapat master.
Yes. Let's go.
Second killnya 100.
Organization leapt to
Malu jadi
stardom,
hardcore. Ya,
became
jangan
a
nangis,
household
Cok.
name because of the win that they got in
Yalah.
their first ever
Wow.
Masters event. They have struggled, they've been clowned on. Last year was devastating, but this group of players has done it. They put Sentinels back on top.
Sumpah crowdnya nggak kedengeran aja gara-gara ini nice
Open
canceling apa Cok.
2024.
Kan lagi. Respect kameramennya, Cok.
And I can't
Yeah.
believe it happened like that.
Dia nggak
Pacific's
ngeliatin
hopes dash.
nggak terlalu ngeliatin apa.
Sedihnya ini ya. Sedihnya Genji.
Sentinels. Proud of how
Genji
far
udah
they've
kalah
come. Genji will
sekali.
take a bow. It's a curtain close
Bro
finish.
menangis.
Not had they hoped, not how they liked. It was supposed to go differently for them, but they just couldn't pull it
Let's
over.
go Sentinel.
They've still made history. They've still made history, but that trophy is not for them.
Real coy.
Oh, iya pak. Zealous MVP cok.
Sumpah, ini kayaknya coach Sentinel non-binary dah. Pakai rok kok.
Kenapa?
Non-binary ini coachnya Sentinel pakai rok.
Iya ya. Mana nggak tuh cok? Mana? Mana?
Jadinya Tens
akhirnya bikin anak guys. Akhirnya bikin anak guys.
Gimana? Kenapa?
Menang cowok.
Tens akhirnya bikin apa?
Tens dapat jatuh coy. Pulang-pulang bikin anak.
Pulang-pulang bikin anak pada saya sama Kiede.
Wah.
Mana Kiede?
Ditunggu kontennya.
Gila menang. Iya,
Loh, konten main game sama anaknya.
Oh.
Tunggu aja tuh 3 tahun tuh.
Anak sekecil itu berkelahi dengan Molly.
Berkelahi. Congrats Sentinel cowok.
Good game parah. Ini match panjang ini.
Sasi
gila.
Sasi deserve coy.
Sumpah Sasi ini sesi parah tuh. Sesi. Sumpah, sesi juga lumayan MVP loh, asli. Ini sesi itu adalah inisiator panutanku guys, anjay.
Lo tau nggak? Sesi itu Roberto Carlos versi
Roberto Carlos. Aduh.
Lo lihat nggak role-nya? Kalau sebenarnya tuh Roberto Carlos role-nya di bola tuh inisiator coy. Lo kagak lihat tuh larinya kenceng banget. Inisiator bro.
By the Sand Bundle sudah bang. Sebelum Anda juara. Zak, dibeli Zak. Let's go. Good job. Keren banget.
Oh, yang hitam itu ya, kirain yang pakai kacamata, Cok.
Gila,
iya,
beneran
dia
100.
Kenapa?
Oh, beneran kill 100 Zaken ini.
Apa Zaken ya? Oh iya, emang MVP berarti, Cok.
Wah, gila Pak, kill 100.
But also, I do want to say real quick, commiserations for Gen G on one hell of a tournament as well. They played hard, they played this team as tough as they could. Pacific's got a lot to be
Kiede akhirnya sembuh ya?
Udah sembuh.
Oh, alhamdulillah.
Tadi dia udah potong rambut.
Bukan potong rambut lah, rambutnya tumbuh.
Iya dong, ngapain potong rambut?
Nah, aku nggak tahu beritanya soalnya. Bawahnya.
Kepalanya ini.
Lah itu.
Kepalanya digosok ini.
Actually crazy. To even put that in and have it, I'll go ahead and say it now, solidifying MVP status here.
Sumpah Jak. Lu kalau misalnya tadi Genji yang menang, jadi ngebayangin M4 kemarin, M5 kemarin anjing.
Kenapa M5?
Ada kan M5 itu yang menang Philippines ya, sama-sama sedikit lah perawakannya sama kayak Genji gitu. Kalau menang kayaknya bikin lebih ngeselin sih.
Iya sih, pasti sih.
Kebalik sih kalau kata gue kayaknya. Iya deng kan iya.
now for him to be
Iya kan.
I mean, it's just unbelievable.
Wah, tapi Zenji aimnya sinting sih.
The man's more than just a salesman. He's the guy who kept him in it. You saw him on that last map standing up, shouting at every moment.
Kan anjing loh.
His teammates have said he's the reason
Coba nih, si Mungkidi ini Mungkidi kayak Fluffy sih.
Iya.
Iya, Mungkin ini ya Fluffy sih ini.
Mungkin ininya aimbot loh, semangat loh. Loh, pala semua pakai phantom.
Semua ini.
Tapi Jeker ya, juga lihat tuh. Entry-nya bagus semua, entry-nya bagus banget.
The short history of this game, whether it's Fnatic versus Loud, EG, PaperX last year, some great matches across the board. This one, most definitely a special one, as it just goes to show me how the game has just continuously evolved.
And I'm just so impressed in Sentinels.
Dari yang emotnya diri-diri ngajak-ngajak jadi emot jempol doang.
Yoi. Emotnya menjadi lebih sopan, terus semakin tertekan.
Semakin tertekan.
The coach who he played with 2 years ago now, back in tier 2, failing then, but reunited and lifting a trophy together here at the
Tapi kalau kayak gini mah berarti bandelnya Sentinel mah naik lah ya, udah bisa ngalahin PRX lah ya bandelnya.
Yoi, jelas lah.
Maka aku akan membeli. Kayaknya enggak. Aku baru beli tiket pulang anjir.
Oh ya udah, pulang dulu lah daripada beli Sentinel nggak bisa pulang. Gak apa-apa. Good game. Well play all. Berkelas.
Aku nanti pengen rewatch. Aku pengen rewatch nanti sendiri yang ada crowdnya, highlightnya aja. Soalnya kalau kayak gini nggak kedengeran suara-suaranya aja yang menang. Wow, gitu.
To celebrate and congratulate our winners. We have
sensasional.
Ini kayaknya
Esports, John Needham, of course,
global
head of Valorant Esports, Leo Faria, and our
tapi Onik udah kalah katanya Jack.
head of Valorant Studio head, amazing. Please,
Onik udah kalah lawan
just go
Rebellion.
ahead, celebrate with them. And I feel like Madrid, I haven't heard you enough. I feel like we have to give it up for Sentinels. One more.
Iya, makanya ini kalah kan. Ini kan lower bracket tuh. Masuk ke lower bracket lawan Rebellion, kalah. Tuh lalu.
Madrid, lo habéis estado haciendo de locos, menudo partidazo que hemos tenido en el día de hoy. Os habéis portado, habéis sido unos magníficos reyes. Muchísimas gracias por venir hasta aquí y por celebrar con nosotros. Now, as in for the interview, you ready? Since I'm gonna start with you. Of course, everybody's chanting, but after 3 years, you can say that you are finally back. Talking about being back. Your mom is right there. Don't get emotional because I get emotional too. What does this mean for you? You lifted that first Masters International trophy and you get to celebrate this one as well.
Dewa United
Honestly, it's just an amazing experience getting to do it with these guys here.
Being
able to lift it once again, and of course, big shout out to the amazing audience here in Madrid, Spain. Appreciate all the fans of Sentinels. Thank you to my family.
¿Qué significa para él? Claro, después de tanto tiempo él estuvo en ese primer trofeo que levantamos en una Masters internacional y obviamente
kirain datang
por supuesto,
nonton juga
gracias
gitu.
a la audiencia que ha estado aquí porque habéis sido lo mejor de lo mejor y con este equipo se puede cualquier cosa. Now, second, for you, you are probably now the best duelist in the world. Do you consider yourself to be that?
Sumpah. Kau tahu, aku baru ngetik KYE loh, langsung naik coy.
Apa?
Okay.
Searching di Google kan KYE. Yang keluar KYE.
Organisasi. Gila sih. Cakep banget, Cok.
Wih. Mamanya nangis, Cok.
Mamanya
nangis. Oh, gila, sumpah 101 kill. Tai.
Yeah.
Dice que pues que no, que la verdad que no lo tiene tan claro, que realmente
Salat.
Kue pasa, el cartel.
El cartel.
Ngomong apa sih ini?
Salvador.
Española,
El Salafat,
Corene, Memeque.
Puerto Rico,
I need to hear from you. I know what you're gonna do, but please give me
Tortilla,
the best of both worlds,
Avocado.
okay? We know we have seen you on
Nggak
stage.
pakai Mia
You're
Khalifa
giving
ya?
everything. Of course, going to
Cuy
5 maps, the
Quintile.
vibes need to be up, and I feel like you've been in charge of that.
Yeah, I mean, there's a joke always going around
Nih,
that I'm only
udah
the
puasa ya?
merchant, so it feels really nice that I got to lift the
Udah
trophy.
puasa.
Udah
Especially with these guys,
Jak,
they really believe in me,
udah
everything
Jak,
I bring
ayo
to them,
Jak.
everything they bring to me, and for once
Minum
it
gak
feels
sih?
like
Minum
we have
gak
a real
sih?
team who everyone wants to win, and I'm just glad we got it done.
Anything else you want to add?
By the Sentinels, Mundo!
Tengo que dejar que haga eso, que celebre. Le pregunto que cómo ha estado manteniendo la energía tan arriba, sobre todo cuando nos vamos a un quinto mapa. Y él dice pues que todos sus compañeros lo hacen bastante fácil y sí que él está considerando ese tipo de persona que siempre tenía las vibes. Y desde luego que hoy lo ha demostrado. Sassy, this is your second trophy, right? But you have been competing for a very, very long time. There's been some ups, there's been some downs. How do you see this moment in your career?
I think I'm old, I know. But yeah, I think I've been here for like 10 years already playing esports. I don't know, I'm just grateful. I consider myself lucky to play so much like good teammates like Zach and Tyson, Jordan, John. Also the coaching staff made a great job on this tournament. And I don't know, I'm just happy to be here and happy to get my second trophy international. Yeah, that's it.
Porque obviamente este es el segundo trofeo que él consigue, pero lleva compitiendo muchísimos años también en otros
Tidur gak
equipos
sih
de
bro?
la
Tidur gak sih?
es un poco mayor, pero la verdad es que está muy agradecido de tener al equipo que tiene, de poder estar aquí y de celebrar.
Di situ udah kagak ada ya? Tidur
que
gua harus bagus nih.
Now, John Kitty, how are you feeling? You feeling
Aduh,
good?
apa itu tidur Jak?
Setan.
I feel like there was a lot of eyes on you coming into this tournament. Of course, some might consider you a rookie, but what you did here during this entire tournament, but especially today, as a fresh, IGL coming into the big stage, what do you think has been your
Bang,
biggest
aku duluan bang.
struggle that you faced during this
Thank you
tournament?
Pak dosen, thank you Jaki.
Biggest struggle? I don't know. Our biggest struggle as a team was just like not playing like ourselves. We know
Wah gila sih.
And yeah, we just need to play like that pretty much.
Tar.
Yo le quería preguntar que aunque ha tenido dificultad porque obviamente no lleva compitiendo tanto tiempo como los otros, ahora llega a este stage tan grande y no se viene abajo ante nada. Dice que con lo que más han dudado, con lo que más les ha costado es jugar como ellos mismos, sabiendo que son el mejor equipo del planeta. Now, Havlan, you're in for last. We have been hearing your thoughts during the tournament, some things that you agree with, some things that your ups and downs as well. But what has been your biggest learning point from this entire experience?
I did not know the resilience my team was possible, and it means the world to me. I don't think we would be standing up here having won if we didn't have the hardest road in kickoff, and maybe if we didn't lose 2 days ago. We just get back up and we keep going, and they fucking want it, and whoops, they really, really want it, and I'll never forget that people can want it that bad, and I love them. We love you. We all love you.
Le preguntaba que cuál ha sido, pues desde luego con las opiniones que hemos estado escuchando de él durante el torneo, que qué ha sido lo que ha aprendido, ¿no? De todo esto. Dice que de no haber perdido hace 2 días, de no haberse visto contra las cuerdas, no se habrían visto en esta situación de levantarse, de darlo todo y por supuesto de ganar este torneo. Let's give it up one more time for Sentinels! This is all that we're going to have for this tournament. Thank you
sudah gitu dulu ya.
to everybody that made this
Yo,
possible. Oh my God,
itu
this is a
gini.
very wholesome moment. Thank you very much to everyone for joining us,
Oh
for
iya
enjoying
coy.
our passion the way we did it. Everyone from production, working behind the scenes, everyone that made this possible, every single team. Thank you very much for this. Muchísimas gracias a todos por venir aquí, por disfrutar con nosotros, por compartir vuestra pasión minuto a minuto. Ha sido una experiencia alucinante. Muchísimas gracias. Esta es la primera, pero no la última que estaremos aquí.
Wah. Wow. Wes, sudah gitu dulu. Terima kasih sudah menonton sampai sejauh ini. Jangan lupa like, comment, subscribe untuk konten-konten selanjutnya. Bye bye.